Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you're looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, you've come to the right place. We're opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, keep watching and we'll show you exactly how it all works. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that you want to play. Most of our series will have 8 spots representing the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, you have a 1 in 8 chance to win memorabilia at an awesome value. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune in to the next available Live Breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 9 a.m., noon, 3 p.m., or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you'll see a name appear on the screen when your break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer, and the order will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that show's dice roll number. After randomization, the list of names of people who bought spots in that live break will be matched up with an NFL division. If the item that's pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations. You just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia at a fraction of the cost. Want to guarantee yourself an item instead of testing your luck? Check out the mystery box tab of our website for a variety of mystery box options. When you buy a mystery box, we'll ship it straight to your door, and some can be opened on air at your request. While you're there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Club Rewards program. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, and prizes each and every time you buy at UltimateAutographs.com. The moment you've been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Rob Hill, ready for an awesome primetime 6 p.m. show. We got 2 series to clear out that are still loaded. Stash or Cash, 9 golden tickets, a bunch of headliners left that can't miss, with the biggest prize of them all, Patrick Mahomes Flash Authentic, with the 3-time Super Bowl MVP inscription, not to mention the Dak Prescott NFC East tickets, Jay Jettis Flex. Let's get those 2 series done tonight, then drop a new series, keep the show going. I cannot wait to get started, Rob. How you doing on this primetime show here?
Amazing, man. Amazing. Always happy to be back with you on Blue Polo Primetime Tuesday, my man.
There it is, Blue Polo.
Yeah, big time primetime performance coming out tonight. Again, we are the just Street Sweeper Tuesday, as I like to call it, because like you said, we're going to have definitely 2 series that'll be by the boards, guys. Can't miss, and Stash or Cash. Of course, that is our Tuesday featured series. Personally and emotionally, trying to recover from last night.
Sorry, my man.
Reasons that you already know about. It's all right. You know, we're going to try to turn the page and get ourselves a dub tonight on the south side. But regardless of that, we got a lot of spots being bought into in between shows, Common. And I can't wait to see how many boxes we do tonight.
You got to stay tuned, Den. You got to stay tuned, my man. There's no series replacing it right now because we have 6 things on the site. So keep it tuned. Den's been here long enough. Awesome, loyal customer. He knows how it's done. We do not reveal what's coming up next and what's next. We only talk about the present. So you want to know what's going on? Got to focus on the present, my man. So we are at 6 things, though. So we close out a couple series. We can't drop a new series. So we are close on that Stash or Cash. I'm going to go ahead and make the Can't Miss the Chase, Rob. We can make the Can't Miss the Chase for the show. That'll be an awesome, awesome chase spin for you guys. And then otherwise, 2 to go in that Cash or Stash double. So let me go ahead and show off the 2 main series right now. That'd be the Stash or Cash, and that will be the Can't Miss. I'll start with that Stash or Cash, which is 2 to go. An awesome, awesome break here, guys. We got ourselves 7 headliners and 11 boxes. That is a pretty darn good ratio. We got 9 golden tickets left. When the series started, there was 12 tickets. Now we still got 9 left. 4 tickets in the AFC North, 5 tickets in the NFC South. Use those items inside the locker for loaded items. A lot of new stuff in that locker, guys. Take advantage of that fire in the awesome, awesome locker. We also got ourselves the Brock Bowers Authentic. One of the best tight ends in football. We got a Devontae Adams Retro Authentic, which doubles up with your boy Kurt Warner on a
sir.
Cardinal flex, Rob.
Wahoo.
Des Bryant standard speed flex. There's a George Pickens secondary headliner that doubles up as well in the stash or cash. So that doubles down to 2 to go. I'm refreshing the page here to double check things. That will be coming up here momentarily.
Yeah.
The other big break to play right now would be the can't miss. Now, the can't miss is only authentic helmets. So there's no reps in here. There's no jerseys, no minis. This Patrick Mahomes helmet, I did a little bit of research online. I found a Patrick Mahomes Chiefs Authentic going for $2,900. That one did not have the 3-time Super Bowl MVP inscription. It did not have a visor. Roughly estimating this helmet at about $3,500.
Makes sense.
You can find it cheaper probably. You can also probably find it more expensive depending where you look. But roughly $3,500. It is hands down the best item in the break room. Only 10 boxes left. Only $129 in the single. It's the Chase Wheel Spin. Let's see Mahomes tonight. We got a Justin Jefferson Rave Speed Flex. Lovely silver ink on that purple lid. That is super clean. Dak Prescott on the authentic. We got 3 tickets in the NFC East. Double up Dak and those golden tickets. Marshall Falk on the Colts. Pretty rare to get that in the break room. And then Luke Kuechly, secondary headliner. So that break is coming up here momentarily as well. I don't know what we're going to do first. Knowing our customers, here's what I'm going to guess is going to happen, Rob. We're going to clear out the stash or cash first. Then we'll clear out the can't miss after. Now, I actually think the can't miss is better personally because it's only authentic and it's got a Mahomes. But the cash or stash does have more golden tickets, and it does have the fan favorite option of winning a helmet. If you don't want it, we give you money back in store credit. For example, 5 golden tickets will give you $2,000 back in store credit. No one yet has cashed in the golden tickets for store credit, though. That has not happened ever.
Crazy.
We have a Des Bryant and a Kurt Warner Speed Flex. You win those helmets, you don't want them, $1,000 in store credit head your way. So those are definitely the ones to play. Speaking of the double trouble that Den brought up, what was going to be back of the double trouble is going to follow the baseball series. If you're a baseball fan, now it's possible, Rob, but probably the next baseball-only break will probably be either right before the playoffs starts or right before the World Series starts. So it might be a hot minute, especially with football coming around the corner.
Yeah.
It could be over a month of the next baseball-only series. So if you want baseball, tonight and the 10:30 show, last chance for the baseball break. 4 to go in that double. There is a double up. The Tigers spot and the Mariners spot. Edgar Martinez, Tony La Russa, co-signed baseball. It is a Mariner hit, 2 Hall of Famers. I mentioned that they're in the listing. And then obviously Miguel Cabrera, arguably a top 5 hitter of all time. Definitely top 10, Rob. So I got a little wrong pipe here for a second. You take over. What do you want to see tonight, my man?
Getting choked up about Miggy. Well, I love nothing more. We dropped this Field of Dreams series. What was that, last Tuesday?
Thursday.
Last Thursday. Yeah, because I was here for Dom. So, yeah, last Thursday for the Field of Dreams. Again, guys, get it while it's hot right before the 10:30 show pops up tonight. I mean, that's a layup, right? I mean, we only got 7 boxes and half the headliners double up. So, Field of Dreams, I'm always a fan for. But I'm a bigger fan for the Stash or Cash double common, which is about to happen.
Let's go. By the way, the new look on the website, I kind of like this. You guys can see the chat live as it's coming in.
That's really nice.
So you got to have a Twitch account to comment live. But for example, let me see. I think we're logged in here. No, we're not logged in. So we would have to. No, here it is. Yeah. So Test, Ultimate Autographs commented live through the website.
That's awesome.
So you said Stash or Cash doubles coming up?
All good to go.
So that is sold out. Let me hit that refresh. I guess, Rob, we could probably take the auto replenish off just in case things get really crazy here late. Crazy. All right, Stash or Cash double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers in the Stash or Cash double. Let me double check it for live on Instagram. Somehow it like disconnected. So I want to see if we're still live on the Insta.
Let's see.
I don't know that we are.
Not from what I'm seeing.
Okay, I'm going to try to get us back queued up on Instagram. Otherwise, everyone else out there, guys, watching on Twitter, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, let us know how you're doing. and let's break some boxes.
Heck yeah.
So who's got 2 box numbers in the Stash for Cash double? Cannot go streaming software to go live. Okay, well, I don't know why the streaming software issue is popping up. So I'm going to go ahead and save this just in case. So maybe we won't be live on Instagram tonight. But we are live elsewhere, guys. So who's got the numbers? Gio Alfredo, Daniel Gady, Steve Plucky, Joe Labovitz, Rick Pickett, Eddie Brown, and Tom Kaz.
Uh-oh. Tom Kaz?
The sniper.
Yeah, I was saying over the weekend that we got to create the Kaz Award.
Yeah.
Ticker sounds good.
Also, when you get up there, Rob, we can do a ticker double check here to make sure everything looks good in the Stash for Cash. Because I was looking at it right before the show, and I feel like there's one maybe that shouldn't be on there. We'll double check it for you guys.
Cool.
Coming up right now, looks like 6 through 8, 10, 12 through 13, 17, 23, 25, 27, and 29, and 30. So who's got the box numbers, guys? What's going on, Eddie Brown? Good evening, Kamen and Rob. Downtown Eddie Brown in the house. We got 6 and 10 for Jill. 6 and 10. So I'm going to check 6 off and 10 off. That's the culprit? Which one? All right, so 6. Give me one more, Jill. And then, Rob, if you want to give me the rest of them left so I can double-check the ticker here. Because I felt like there was one culprit, and 6 was the one, apparently. 10, yeah, so 10.
So we got available 7, 8, let's see, 12, 13, 17.
Yep.
25, 27, 29, and 30. Oh, and 23 as well.
23, 25, 27. How about 29? Is 29 there? Yep. So, all right, so perfect. So let's do 7. So 7 and 10, that ticker is updated, guys. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 still left. We're at 11 boxes on the website. This will put us at 9 left. So ticker's good in the Stash for Cash. Double checked the rest of the way. What's up, DG? Daniel Gady in the house.
Yeah, Daniel made a triumphant return in the 3 o'clock. Good to see Daniel back in the break room.
Good
playing
people.
with us.
The man needs some golden tickets, man. He needs those golden tickets.
Yes, he does.
Did I do a dice number?
Sorry, don't think you did.
I don't think I did.
Just too
Was
excited
it
to get
8
into
the
the
last
breaks.
show?
It was.
All right, so I don't think I did. So I'll do a dice number real quick. How about that? It's 8 again. My lucky number. Let's go. Ocho. So 8 on the dice number. Bless you, sir.
Thank you.
Jill down to Tom. Good luck, guys. We're going 8 times for our spots. Yeah, this Stash for Cash will not survive this show.
No, it will not.
I think it's coming a little tradition. Last Tuesday, I think maybe even the one before, we cleared out the last of the Stash for Cash early on in the show.
Yeah. Shocking that it's actually made it to this point.
I know. All right, so 8 clicks. We got Tom Kaz up top. Look at me, King of the North. NFC North. Daniel Gady right below in the NFC South. His neighbor, Steve Plucky, NFC East. Joe Labovitz, NFC West. Rick Pickett in the AFC North. Downtown Eddie Brown in the AFC South. Alfredo Lashoto, AFC East. And Joe Labovitz in the AFC West. So 7 and 10. 7 and 10 coming up, guys, in the Stash or Cash.
Good luck.
This is what I call a fan favorite. This is the most popular non-flex, high roller, holy grail series we run, Rob. I think the Can't Miss personally is a better series. That's just me. But I'm not a customer. Knowing what the customer's like, I can tell you this is the most popular series we have in the room, the Stash or Cash. It's a beloved series here at UA. And why does the Stash or Cash exist? Customer feedback.
Yeah.
People said I had too many doubles, too many triples. I don't want to deal with selling or trading them. We said, well, how about this? How about we offer you guys an option? If you have a double or a triple, we'll give you cash back. We keep the helmet. So this literally happened because the customers gave us input.
We made this for you, the people.
For you, the people. All right, we got a beautiful helmet coming up. Not one we see often these days. It's a slate. It's a secondary headliner.
Oh.
The gentleman that was number 3 in the league in receiving yards last year. Number 3 is the number as well. George Pickens on the slate replica.
That is a cutie.
So it's a JSA cert, NFC East, Steve Plecky, George Pickens. Now, only photoed headliners get the bonus money. Even if it's a secondary headliner, it's $250 back for a rep, $350 back for an authentic. So, Steve, would you like to stash or cash? You got to get $250 back in store credit. We keep the helmet, or you keep the helmet. Up to you. This one, actually, given how good of a player this is probably worth more than $250.
Yeah.
But if you're not a Cowboys fan, store credit goes a long way.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think that's, and again, very surprising. He only got franchise tagged, 1,500 receiving yards.
He's a beast.
We could just be seeing the tip of the iceberg with Mr. Pickens. Obviously, a very pass-heavy offense. This is a guy, Steve, whose value could increase year after year, especially after what he did last year. I agree with Kamen. It's a beautiful slate. My opinion, I would hold on to this bad boy.
I would too.
Yeah.
I would too. Like $250 for a George Pickens helmet. That's definitely a good deal. But Steve is a smart Bears fan, so he doesn't like the Cowboys. I get it. If we don't get a response for Steve, that means that he's going to keep the helmet.
Correct.
That's how it's done.
And piggybacking off of that little PSA, one of the last hits we had at the end of the last show, kept it out here for Raymond Rogers, with the Cooper Cup. Ray didn't let us know, so Ray, in case you pop in at any time tonight, if you don't say anything, like what Kamen just said, we're going to assume you want to keep it. If you do want to cash it in, just type cash in the chat. This would be $1,100 in your account, Ray.
Yeah,
if you choose to cash.
Beautiful rivalry.
Yes.
Show it off here real quick. Yeah, you guys basically have until the end of the night to decide.
Yep.
Because, our shipping team is so quick, these helmets ship out tomorrow morning.
Exactly.
So, all right. So Pickens I'll put away. We got one more box coming up. So at the current moment, that is headed home to Steve Plecky.
Yes, sir.
He pops in the chat before we hop off the air. We can change that to a cast item if he would like so. So that was a secondary headliner, I believe, Rob.
It was. Cleared it out, yeah. The last
I think
one.
it's now a 6 in 10 chance at a headliner.
You'd be correct.
More importantly, 6 in 10 chance at a photoed headliner. DG looking for golden tickets. All right, my man. So we got golden tickets remaining in 2 separate divisions. We got 5 tickets in the NFC South, which DG has, by the way. And we got 4 tickets in the AFC North, which Rick Pickett has. So if golden tickets come out, DG's got a 50% chance at the golden tickets. Trying to call the shot saying, show me golden tickets. Show me the money, Jerry. Show me the money. Not only do we have golden tickets, there's 10 boxes left. 2 of them have golden tickets inside. And we got 2 speed flexes left. So it's a 40% chance at golden tickets or a speed flex, 60% chance at a photo headliner.
Damn.
So the odds are in your favor, guys.
Ever in your favor.
May the odds be ever in your favor. Katniss Everdeen.
New one coming out, I think, this year.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I actually watched the one that was like the pre-one. It was actually really good.
Yeah.
I thought it was really good.
Yeah, the prequel.
The prequel. Now we got ourselves tickets.
Woo!
Tickets, DG! Carolina Panthers! The man got the tickets. That is 5 golden tickets.
Wow.
Called his shot.
Woo!
Daniel Agati.
How about that?
Our guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 golden tickets. Round of applause. I believe Daniel's first ever golden tickets. Look at Rick being classy, saying congrats even in defeat. DG, Carolina Panther football, and 5 golden tickets. Says finally yes. What a journey.
Let's go, DG.
Congrats, Daniel. Says Jill. Big congrats on your 5 golden tickets, my man.
Wahoo! Way to go, Brother Bear. Again, it was all worth the wait. Now, we actually have a couple of new ones in the locker from last show going into this one because we did have that Darrelle Revis.
Ronnie and Sulaco got it.
Ronnie
got it. He was talking about it last night. He got it today.
Let's go, Ronald. Very cool. And the way that you counted off those tickets, by the way, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5, kind of reminds me of a certain Miami Heat duo, right?
Dwayne Wade and LeBron James for 25 tickets. Never seen that dual sign signature.
Wow, you can get some really,
there's some good ones for 5 tickets. Dan Marino Hall of Fame helmet.
Oh, man.
You're only 1 ticket away from the Jordan Love Chrome. You're only 1 ticket away from that insane Barry Sanders black and blue ripped.
That's the one I'm looking at.
5 tickets get you Emmitt Smith, Steve Young, Dak Prescott, George Pickens, Jared Goff, Julio Jones, Jamar Chase, Frank Gore, Torrey Holt. That Torrey Holt for 3 tickets is a steal. Have you seen that one?
Yeah, new one.
Holy guacamole, only 3 tickets for Torrey Holt.
What's up, Steve? I would not, personally.
So, there you go. He could cash it, though.
You could?
Yeah.
100% for $250?
I think he's asking to do it, so I think we'll do it.
Oh, could I cash?
Yeah, I think
sorry.
he's saying like he wants to cash.
I saw an S instead of a C.
Yes.
I saw should I? Yes.
Yes.
You can.
Yes, so we'll make it as a cast item, Steve Plecky. That'll be $250. Same thing. I would keep it personally, but that's what doesn't matter what we would do. It's what they should do.
Yeah.
So
you know what, Steve? No, you can't. You gotta keep it.
You're too late. You waited too long. No, just kidding, brother. That Sanders is nice. I will say this though, DJ. You play with fire because you wait to get one more ticket to get Barry.
Yep.
Someone else snags it before you, or you get right back in this break and get another golden ticket box. Then you're covered with Barry Sanders.
Absolutely. So, Steve, that $250 is in your account, my friend.
It's one of those things where it's like, do you even have to ask at this point? It says I'm stashing to make it official. There you go, my man.
Smart man. Way to go, DG.
Why don't we take the quad down so we don't run into the issue of something being bought out, Rob?
Stash your cash?
Yeah, let's take the quad down with 9 left.
Kat and Alfredo saying congrats. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, great job. Great job indeed, DG, on your first golden ticket. You never forget your first, my man. Never do it. You're welcome, Steven. Go Bears. Bears guy, Steve Plecky. Bear down, Chicago Bears. What's going on? So next one is 6 to go in the single and 6 to go in the double. 5 photoed headliners and 9 boxes. So you're telling me there's better than a 50% chance at a photoed headliner. And that's the AFC North 4 tickets. We got a double up in the NFC West, Devontae Adams and Kurt Warner. We got a Des Bryant Speed Flex, that Kurt Warner, by the way, also a Speed Flex, and a Brock Bowers Raiders Authentic. So, yeah, this is going to go. Only way the stash and cash does not sell out tonight, Rob, there's only one way it does not sell out tonight. Yeah. You know what that way is? If we pull every headliner and there's like 2 boxes left. That's the only scenario where this break does not sell out tonight.
Yeah, 100%.
So this is definitely going to happen again. Running back, guys. More golden tickets out there. More headliners out there. We have, for example, to give you guys a rough estimate, and to be honest with you, these items are probably worth even more than what we offer because, we're a business. But I'm looking at the Kurt Warner for $1,000. We're offering in store credits. Devontae Adams, we're offering $550. So that is $1,550 back in store credits.
Wow.
Or you keep the helmets.
That could go a long way.
So you get in for $214 in the NFC West. You get both. We're looking at $1,550, which is sort of the minimum value of those 2 items if you want it back in store credit.
Those are clean.
$214, $1,550. What's better, Rob? What do you think? What would you rather have, $214 or $1,550?
It's a tough call. Well, I'd love to have both.
Okay.
But if you're making me pick, of course, the $1,550. That is a layup, ladies and gentlemen. And by the way, these aren't exactly, we have a 0 scrub policy here at UA. Even if you do decide to keep the helmets, Devontae Adams and Kurt Warner.
Yeah.
2 of the greatest ever at their position.
100%.
Can't go wrong.
And those are awesome helmets. I love the beautiful, throwback, the retro Ram, very clean lid. And then, of course, this Kurt Warner Cardinals Speed Flex. I'm a massive Kurt Warner fan. Very, very clean lid. Dom always says this, and I'm borderline on his opinion, but I can see why he says it. So Dom says if Kurt Warner did not play on the Cardinals, he would not be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Now, I'm borderline because he won 2 MVPs with the Rams, but the longevity of his career, he is not the Rams' all-time leading passer. That belongs to... At the current moment, I still think it's, why am I blanking on his name? We get him in the break room. I know Stafford is hot on his heels, could pass him this year. Jim Everett. So Jim Everett is the Rams' all-time leading passer.
Good call.
But Kurt Warner took a Cardinal team that barely finished over 500, 9-7, all the way to the Super Bowl, falling just short against the Pittsburgh Steelers. This guy, phenomenal quarterback. Probably the best player in football history. It's between him and my guy, Warren Moon, that was undrafted, arguably. Kurt Warner undrafted, Warren Moon undrafted, both Pro Football Hall of Fame quarterbacks.
Yeah, and I mean, you really talk about a guy who literally came out of nowhere. We got fun names for guys like that now, like Brock Purdy, who's in the locker, by the way, 4 golden tickets. Mr. Irrelevant. Obviously, we all know Tom Brady's story as well. But for a guy like Kurt Warner, he is what we like to call a playoff riser. That's what really made his name. He actually has, again, I'm not going to get into the advanced analytics stuff, but if you want to, Kamen, he actually holds 4 all-time playoff records.
Can I tell you one of them?
Go right,
Because I know it by heart. Playoff passing yards per game.
Yes, 304 on the dot.
Yeah, 304 passing yards per game. So
yeah.
if he throws for 300 yards in the playoffs, he had an off game.
That's some quarterbacks in the league. That's their season high for some quarterbacks.
That's your best. I mean, especially in the early 2000s. I mean, keep in mind, like, sort of the passing era kind of boomed, like, right after Warner retired. What else? I'm guessing probably touchdown ratio or something. What are the other ones?
So this is pretty crazy. So 8.6 yards gained per attempt or yards per attempt. So it's 8.6. So basically the average completion that Kurt had was almost 9 yards per every.
Almost the first down.
Yeah, literally.
Almost.
So, and again, now understandably, with the Rams, we know who we had and, Bruce and Holt on each side, Larry Fitzgerald, who just became a Hall of Famer. But regardless, they're Hall of Famers due in large part because of who got them the football, right?
Yeah, 100%.
And then the other 2 as well, net yards gained per attempt. And then what's the other little advanced one here? Adjusted net yards per attempt. So again, all kind of in the same hemisphere.
Beast.
And also 102.8 passer rating Kamen. That's 3rd best all time in postseason history.
The man is clutch. St. Louis Rams. He was good. He was great with the Rams. Also great with the Cardinals. Kurt Warner, an absolute icon.
Don't sleep.
Kurt Warner is part of an elite club. How about this? I'm going to give you guys, I'll put a timer up right now. Do a quick timer. Let's have some fun, excuse me. Make sure they don't Google here, Rob. I'm going to give you 1 minute, guys. If someone guesses all 11 guys correctly, I'll give you $11 back in store credit. 11 players have 2 MVPs or more in football history.
I couldn't do that.
1 minute.
I wish I could.
I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to see how many of them I can get right in the minute.
Oh, God. All right.
All right. You say we're on the same clock.
I'm going to expose myself for being a casual here.
No, you're good.
Okay, so let's see. You said 11, right?
11.
Okay.
So, all right. That's an easy one. All right.
Ooh, boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm at 6 right now.
I'm
here we go.
5.
7. I got 7.
God, this is so embarrassing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 or more MVPs in the history of football. He's only got 1. So missing 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of the guys that's missing actually. All right, so there we go. So Den's got 1, Peyton Manning. You guys have failed. Unfortunately.
Right, what do you got? I think one of mine isn't even right. But
I got 8.
I'm disappointed.
I'm going to give myself 1 more. I just thought of it.
What'd you get? 9?
I got 9.
Okay, I have 7.
So I'm missing 2. All right, so
you want to go first or me?
Yeah, you go first. Let's see which ones you're missing. Maybe I'm missing one of them.
So Tom Brady.
Tom Brady's 1.
Peyton Manning.
That's 2.
Kurt Warner.
3.
Aaron Rodgers.
4.
Patrick Mahomes.
5.
Dan Marino.
Dan Marino only has 1, I think.
Okay, John Elway.
I think Elway also only has 1. We'll confirm. So I got Warner, Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, Steve Young, Aaron Rodgers, Peyton Manning, Joe Montana, Jim Brown, and Tom Brady.
Joe Montana.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think I'm missing 2. I think I'm missing 2. Brett Favre, of course, is one of them. Good job, Den.
Way to go, Den. Good stuff.
That's 1, of course, won 3 in a row.
Yeah, Elway only won 1.
Multiple NFL MVPs historically.
Another guy I was thinking of was Bradshaw, maybe.
I think Bradshaw has 1.
1, yeah. He's a 2-time Super
So here we
Bowl.
go. So here's the list, by the way.
Damn it.
Manning, Rodgers, 2, Brady, 3, Jim Brown, 4, Favre, 5, Unitas, 6, Mahomes, 7, Jackson, 8, Montana, 9, Steve Young, Warner, 11. So I was right. So all I was missing, I think, was Brett Favre and Johnny Unitas were the 2 that I was missing.
Yeah, Unitas.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Husker guy did get it, but he got it after the time ran out, I think.
Way to go, Rick.
So how about this? I'll give Rick $5. I know sometimes there's a delay. I know Rick didn't Google because I trust him. It did come in after the timer went off, but let's give him $5 instead of 11. We'll go $5 because the man was correct. So yeah, I was close. And Favre, I should have known. I mean, again, we had a minute. If I had another minute, I would have got all 11, Rob. But I was 9 out of 11. But that tells you we got multiple of those currently in the break room. So we got obviously Kurt Warner in that stash for cash, a 2-time league MVP. And then, of course, now, here's the fun one. Guys that have won 3 MVPs in the history of football. Manning, Rodgers, Brady, Jim Brown, Brett Favre, Unitas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys ever have done it. Wow. Patrick Mahomes, I think, will be number 7. For the rest of his career, only got to win 1 more MVP to join that unique club. Here's that Mahomes helmet, by the way. The Flash Authentic with the 3-time Super Bowl MVP. So, yeah, Warner won it twice, DG. That's how great he was.
Yeah.
3-time Super Bowl MVP, Patrick Mahomes. Trivia question times 2 here, Rob. Can you name, there's only 2 other guys in the history of football that have 3 Super Bowl MVPs besides Mahomes. 2 guys besides Mahomes that are part of this club. I'll give you a clue. They're also part of the MVP club we just listed, both.
Okay, so with
there's one that's obvious.
So obviously Brady being that one, and then
the other one's also kind of obvious, I would argue.
It's not Montana.
It's Montana.
Is it Montana?
It's Montana.
Okay, it is Montana. Yeah.
Tom Brady, by the way, inside the locker, 9 golden tickets for that ripped salute to service speed flex. Come and get it. And then this gentleman right here. So there's only really 3 guys that can make that inscription and not be a liar. Mahomes, Montana, and Brady. That is how unique that 3-time Super Bowl MVP inscription is for Mahomes. I would argue in some ways a 1 of 3. Because 3 guys ever could sign that, Rob Hill. And this helmet,
very rare.
Which again I looked up on, I think it was Steiner Sports. Show you guys, I think we're selling this. Patrick Mahomes, Chiefs Flash Authentic. Maybe it was sportsmemorabilia.com. Let me pull it up.
Agreed, Jill.
Oh, they got a discount on this one. This is a rep, though, I think. Yeah, the one I found was $2,900. This is $2,400 on a rep. Maybe it was. Let me pull this up here. Yeah, the rep they have going for over 2,000, Rob.
Yep, the one that you saw in Steiner is what I'm seeing.
Steiner.
Well,
so let me pull this one up. So give you guys an idea of what this is selling for online. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Steiner Sports Memorabilia, Patrick Mahomes,
Flash,
Chiefs
authentic.
Flash. Yep. There's so much stuff on here. I don't know why they didn't pop up, but $2,900. Do you have it pulled up, Rob? You're looking at different prices, so
yeah, I got this one. Yeah,
here we go,
one right here. But I click on the link and it brings me to their homepage. Did that happen to you as well?
That happened to me as well. That's what I'm looking for.
Let me see
what we have inside our marketplace, because I'm guessing we might have that in there.
Yeah, I wonder if they're out of inventory. But I mean, if you want to just show them that on the Google page.
Yeah, $2,900 is roughly. I mean, I showed it off last night. I'm sure they trust me. But that's without the Super Bowl MVP inscription. So this is very, very valuable for Patrick Mahomes.
Thank you, Jill. Her and Jared both close out that game breaker.
There you go.
This one's honestly, if you want to talk about the biggest sleeper, I know we're talking fantasy football is right around the corner. The sleeper pick of series tonight, Kamen. This is shocking. This is still here. 14 headliners, 19 total boxes, and 6 golden tickets still left in this game breaker.
So get your spots, guys. We actually don't have a lot of Mahomes stuff in there right now. So you want to get Mahomes, get in that can't miss. We have a lot of Chiefs stuff right now actually in there, but I'm not seeing Patrick Mahomes. But yeah, roughly 3,500 guys in value for that Mahomes with the inscription. You said Game Breaker is sold out?
Yeah, Game Breaker number 6.
And we'll run that Game Breaker, guys. That is coming up, ladies and gents. So looking forward to that. Game Breaker single number 6 coming up. Like Rob said, 14 and 19 chance at a headliner. A lot of goodies in there as well. So who's got a box number for the Game Breaker? And we are still 4 to go in that can't miss with the Patrick Mahomes out there. Still got 6 to go in both Stash or Cash dubs. So let's get those done. Game Breaker has, I believe, currently as we speak, though, the most speed flexes. That'd be 3 flexes. Barry Sanders, Randy Moss, a double up of flexes still in there, and the Dak Prescott. All right, Jill was feeling 22 here in the break room. Thank you, Jill. Let's get you guys queued up here for the Game Breaker. Yeah, so the quality of the names is a little bit better in Can't Miss, hence why it's $129, but a little bit cheaper in the Game Breaker, only $108. 2 breaks right now with only authentic helmets, Rob. The fan favorite here in the break room. All right, 8 clicks coming up. 8 clicks on the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Game Breaker. All right, we got Jared Stefan in the house. Jared's got the NFC North. Devin Shinley, what's up, Mr. Wheelies? NFC South. Greg Hastings, NFC East. Downtown Eddie Brown, NFC West. Nicholas Lowe, AFC North. Tom Kaz, AFC South. Jill Labovitz, AFC East. And Jacob Parchard in the AFC West. Game Breaker. Game Breaker. What do we got in here? No reps in here. Only authentics in the Game Breaker. This guy was definitely a Game Breaker, I'll tell you that much. One of 6 guys in the Super Bowl era to win a wide receiver triple crown.
Ooh.
Steve Smith, most catches, most yards, most touchdown catches. I believe 8th all-time in receiving yards. One of the best wide receivers of all time. It's the Agent 89 inscription, the salute to service, Radke Sports certified. That is Devin Shinley, 1 spot, Steve Smith Sr.
Woo! That is a beauty on the STS, obviously inscribed, like you said. Gives it a little bit more oomph behind that. And again, Steve Smith, one of 3 guys this century, going from 2000 on here. He did it in 05, cupped it in 21.
Right
what
here.
about that,
right here. We got him right here.
Now we got to get
Jamar Chase. We get in the break room all the time.
Yeah.
And there's a Jamar Chase 4-ticket helmet inside the locker right now. You get the 4-ticket box in the Stash for Cash. You claim Jamar Chase, and we complete the triple crown of the modern era for wide receivers. So nice job, Devin. Steve Smith Sr. Absolutely torched my Bears. Awesome player to say the least.
Yeah, and I'm looking at this being right around the $900 mark. Pretty close to this.
Pretty cool.
Yep, Agent 89. I got an STS right here. However, it is a Carolina Blue inscription. But either way, this is from Radke Sports as well, going for
in the ballpark.
In the ballpark.
Yeah, which again, obviously, sometimes an eBay goes a little bit cheaper, but that's the retail value, guys. I can tell you this: it's definitely worth a lot more than $108.
Hey, you got a picture.
Which is what the man paid for it. So there you go. So nicely done. That was a headliner, but it was not a speed flex, and it was not golden tickets.
Yeah.
So the speed flex and golden ticket ratio just went up in that Game Breaker. We are 4 to go in the Stash for Cash single. 4 to go, ladies and gents. Knock, knock, knocking on that break room door. So definitely going to get that Stash for Cash closed up tonight. No doubt about that. Looking forward to, getting the Can't Miss closed up too.
Mm-hmm.
All right? I mean, 10 boxes left. To give you guys a rough idea about that Can't Miss Authentic, last night, we had a non-headliner, Rob Hill, beautiful throwback Seahawk Warren Moon.
Ooh.
We had an insane rave of DeMarcus Ware, which, by the way, photoed headliner in the Game Breakers. Just the Anmore section.
Damn.
So I know we can talk about the 3 golden tickets in the NFC East. Obviously, you guys want that. Obviously, a Justin Jefferson rave. These are limited time. Don't see the raves being made much anymore. Will not see this helmet often in the break room. Marshall Faulk on a cold helmet. That's very rare. Patrick Mahomes, the flash helmets, again, are not currently being made. It took me about 5 minutes to find a Mahomes Flash Chief Authentic. It's hard to find. So then, of course, Dak Prescott, the iconic cowboy helmet. This thing is always worth getting, to say the least. Luke Kuechly, speaking of Panthers, secondary headliner. That's 6 headliners in 10 boxes. But the other 4 are great. Now, we got to get this quad done. It'll be the first and only quad in the series. So that means there's actually only 6 boxes left in play between the single and double. So we're actually almost done in this series. Who's in that quad in the can't miss, by the way?
Let's take a look here.
That is the Chase wheel spin tonight, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah, take advantage of it, folks. In that quad, we got Jemai Davis with both spots.
Is that a new guy?
Jemai's been around for a while.
All right, Jemai, JD.
Yeah, here and there.
I'll take the cup. Thank you. Good call, Rogers. A very, very good call.
There you go, Ray.
He's going to keep the cup, Mr. Ray. Beautiful, beautiful rivalry speed flex. I would agree with him. His analysis is good. That Cooper Cup is a keeper. By the way, I love the back of the cup helmet, which is why you got to kind of see everything that, here's what's great about the helmets. So they're always better in person and on the stream. For example, the Steve Smith, you won't notice that it's got salute to service on the bottom there. And then we have the famous line of the Seahawks, and they call them the 12s. The We Are One, or 12 is one, excuse me, on the bottom of the helmet right there. So that is a very, very cool on Cooper Cup. So 3 to go in that Caster Stash single, 1 to go in that can't miss single. Chief fans, let's go. Let's go. Get your boy Patrick Mahomes here in the UA Live break room. No time like the present.
Exactly.
So, by the way, if Adam is watching the show, Adam got some great breaks here.
Yes, he did.
I know Adam's going ham on the mystery box tab, but we got breaks, and those are a lot of fun as well. Mr. AG in the house.
Yeah, thank you, Adam, either way. Appreciate it.
Is that Kat, by the way? Katina Gifford? Is that Kat?
That is her.
So, Kat, the Chief fan. What's going on, Kat? I got a question for you, Rob. Can you think of, because Mahomes in Kansas City is kind of treated like, for lack of better words, and it's true, like a god. Like, who is the most beloved player by a certain city in sports? I would say history, but let's maybe for us, because we didn't get the experience, Babe Ruth in New York in the 30s. Who's the most beloved guy you can think of? City that just loves the athlete.
We could do it by, I think I could probably do it by sport, maybe. Comparable, especially in this era. I'll just go NFL first. I think Drew Brees in New Orleans.
Drew Brees in New Orleans is a good one.
He's really, really high. I'd probably go maybe Peyton in Indiana is obviously very well beloved there. But I might, off the top of my head, dude, I think I got to go Brees. Brees is absolutely beloved in New Orleans.
It's interesting because I put him 3 on that list.
Okay.
I put my 1 and my 1A, Mahomes in Kansas City, and then Brett Favre at the peak of his power in Green Bay.
Brett Favre, that's a great
But
one.
I would say Mahomes might be slightly ahead of him now, just because there's a small percentage of Green Bay fans, and it is small, that is upset about the Viking move for Favre.
I will say, in all due respect to the guys who named in the NFL, in our lifetime in this modern era, I don't think it's even close.
You're going to go MJ in Chicago?
MJ in Chicago.
Yeah.
The reason why, look, the Bulls are not number 1 in attendance year after year because of our consistent play-in appearances. It's because, again, the Jordan statue, the aura of MJ.
Sure.
Seriously, there's so many Bulls fans that still show up to the United Center because of Michael Jordan. Look, and I'll say this, and I think I told you this before. My mom would leave the house on weekends when me and my dad would watch sports growing up because she couldn't stand sports. She wasn't a fan of it, but she would always tell me that she would always be glued to the television set when Jordan played in the
100%.
90s. So
100%.
So that's how impactful.
I would say, actually, in American sports, I would probably say, so I actually lived in Missouri from 2018 to 2020. I covered some Chief games, I think 4 games I covered. I was in Columbia, Missouri, so about 2 hours away. So not a regular, but covered enough Chief games to experience the environment. Yeah. Even in Columbia and Jeff City, Missouri, and Kansas City, Missouri, they love this guy. It's like an obsession. Like when I lived in Chicago during the peak of Derrick Rose, how much Chicago loved D Rose, how much Missouri loves Mahomes.
Rose is up there.
Next level. Next level. So he's definitely up there for sure. And yeah, me and you both, Kat. So I grew up a Bears fan, but we weren't blessed with quarterbacks like Mahomes. quarterbacks like Peyton Manning, quarterbacks like Kurt Warner.
What's wrong with Kyle Orton?
I grew up as a Bears fan. I had to pick an offensive team that I liked. So my second team as a kid was the Colts because of Peyton Manning. When he left the Colts, I cursed the Colts, said they would never win a Super Bowl again. I said that he would win a Super Bowl and an MVP after leaving, and he did.
That was your guy growing up.
I love Peyton Manning. My first love was Peyton Manning, and my current love is Patrick Mahomes. My two favorite quarterbacks to ever play the game personally.
So I think this is a great modern day one for what's up, Julian? Good to see you, dude. Brunson for New York.
That's a good one.
Brunson's really high
They
up
do
there
love
for
him in New
modern
York.
guys. Yeah.
They do love him.
Yeah,
One
the
to go
captain.
on that can't miss single.
Yep.
It's definitely a good one. Jalen Brunson at NYC. Two to go in that single stash or cash. By the way, Mavericks. Think about, and we don't know, Brunson may not have been quite the player he was that he ended up being in New York, but think about Luka and Brunson together for the next 10 years. What Dallas could have been thinking about.
Yeah, there's some
there's
been some sneaky stuff. I mean, you trade Luka, you don't bring back Brunson, you get the number 1 overall pick. But they get Cooper Flag, who we've had in the break room. So
yes.
I think Mavericks fans are gonna be okay.
They'll be okay, but things could have been better. One spot to go and that can't miss.
Ooh, Ronnie,
Sig Chase
call.
just hit the locker.
Yeah.
Number 1 receiver this year. I agree.
How about this for 4 tickets? This
Only 4 tickets for the Chase in the locker.
It just dropped. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Wow, that's
One of my favorite helmets right now actually is the 3-ticket Torrey Holt.
Yeah.
The design on that Torrey Holt, one of the most underrated players of all time. That Jamar Chase is awesome. The best receiver in the game today. Wow. Aesthetically, though, Rob, give me that Torrey Holt. I love that. Only 3 tickets.
Yeah.
You get golden tickets in the can't miss. 3 left. You get golden tickets in the stash or cash. 4 left. You can claim Torrey Holt. The 4-1 gets you Jamar Chase. You got options. I love Patrick, but my heart belongs to Peyton. There you go. Well, Kat, my heart has shifted. My heart belonged to Peyton. Now it belongs to Patrick. Change of heart, as they say. New love. What's the best love? The current one, Rob Hill. Which is Patrick Mahomes for me. Yeah, the Holt is insane. Mr. False username on Twitch. Our guy Ronnie, Cubs 500 at best.
I wish that was the case.
It
Ronnie.
was accurate for a little while in the season, but things have shifted. Can't miss is sold out. Can't miss single is sold out. Go ahead and drop me a box number. It's not over, but they got to go on a very, very big losing streak to get back to 500.
Wouldn't mind that.
They're currently 20 over. They're only 8 wins away from assuring at least 500, Rob. 73
Long way
wins.
to go.
So
we got
thank you, Ronnie. Thank you for checking, my man.
Yeah, I think Dom said last show he's a Padres guy. Right.
Bob says baseball New York, Mantle, modern Red Sox, Big Poppy, older Red Sox, Yazin, Teddy Ballgame, Baltimore, Ripken, NYC, NFL, Joe Willie. There you go. Yeah, those are all good ones. Those are all good ones.
Yeah, man,
I will say, I didn't physically live in Boston during Big Poppy. I'm not saying that Big Poppy was not beloved. He was.
Yeah.
But to me, it seems like Mahomes in Kansas City is a bigger deal than Big Poppy in Boston. That's just my take. Again, I've been in Kansas City. You cannot walk in Kansas City without seeing a Mahomes jersey.
You're probably
It
right.
is a whole different atmosphere. Think about this, too. Not taking anything away from Big Poppy. Big Poppy's phenomenal. Boston area is blessed with some great players. Brady, Bird. Kansas City has no pro basketball team now, no pro hockey team.
Yep.
The Royals they were good for a little while, but they're not great. I know Bobby Witt's popular, but it's not the same level. George Brett historically is great, but Mahomes is kind of what Kansas City has at the quarterback spot.
No arguments there.
Oh, I agree. Big Poppy was big, but it's different for me for seeing Mahomes in Kansas City.
Can't miss box 10.
Box 10, let's do it. I mean, there's no way to know. We would have to, poll the cities. I know I've asked in the chat, though, for Red Sox and Patriot fans, who's your favorite, area athlete? You know what the most popular response was? Not Big Poppy, Tom Brady. So a lot of Boston fans, they like Brady more than Poppy. That's what I'm saying. There's a debate. Some people like Bird. I think I asked, a while ago, we had, I want to say, 4 Boston fans. I asked them, who's your favorite athlete in your history? 2 went Brady, 1 went Poppy, 1 went Larry Bird.
I think it's also a generational thing.
Based on small poll size that I've seen, very small sample size, Big Papi, not even the most popular athlete in Boston.
I would say I agree.
So-
I do agree with Bob though, because of what he did after the Boston
100%.
After the Boston Marathon bombing and what Papi did. Beginning of that year, too, giving that speech to Boston, they went on to have a miracle World Series
incredible.
run.
Yeah.
They were in last the year before in 2012, and then again, that was a miracle.
Yeah, no,
World
I mean,
Series
look,
run.
it's
So.
an opinion question,
Yeah,
and
for
Big
sure.
Papi's definitely out there.
Yeah.
Based on the data I've seen from the chat, I would say it's Mahomes, because every Chief fan says Mahomes is my favorite. A lot of Boston area fans say Tom Brady's my favorite.
Can't go wrong either way.
But whether it's Brady, whether it's Papi, whether it's Mahomes, what do they all have in common? They're legends, and they're in our break room. That's what they have in common.
Yep.
Brady and Mahomes in the locker, Big Papi, very, very common hit in the break room. I do love Big Papi, too. One of my favorites. No love for Jaden Royals in KC.
What's up, hey?
Sorry, hey. What's going on, Hayden?
Hey, Train.
Hate train in the house. 5,
Jaden Royals.
6, 7, and 8 clicks for the can't miss. As we're looking for Mr. Patrick Mahomes, Joe Lobovitz in that spot in the AFC West. All right, Eddie Brown, NFC North. Robert Pracht, NFC South. Julian Andrade, NFC East. Katina Gifford, NFC West. Robert Pracht, AFC North. Rick Pickett, AFC South. Tom Kaz, AFC East. And Joe Lobovitz, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here for the can't miss. Only authentics. There's no reps. There's no jerseys, no minis. Authentics only in this series, unless it's the golden ticket box.
Ooh.
Oh. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Here he is, Patrick Mahomes, the 3-time Super Bowl MVP inscription, the best quarterback in the game, 2-time league MVP, the clear visor, that lid worth north of $3,000. Jill got it for a touch over 100. Patrick Mahomes, Jill Lobovitz, round of applause, box number mojo. That is how we do. There we go. Catan says Larry Bird visited me at Riley Hospital in Indianapolis when I was a kid in the 80s. Very, very nice.
Damn.
Dang, says Catan. Congrats, Jill. I did it again. Jill got the Brady last night. Now she's got the Mahomes.
Yeah, pretty
The
good.
2 best quarterbacks, maybe of all time.
Everybody chipping in with their sportsmanship. Now, crunching the numbers over here again, Kamen, said it was right around, we looked it up together, around 2,900, but that's without the inscription, without the visor. We're kind of estimating that to be in the ballpark of 3,500. She got it with one spot for 129. That's 27 times the value of the buying spot.
Wow.
That's what she got it for.
Wow.
27 times.
There we go, Jill.
Woo!
Says, thank you, friends.
What do you got?
Very, very nice on Mr. Patrick Mahomes.
There you go.
So that's how we do here in the break room.
She's got herself a Mahomie.
She's got him a homie. That was a Nets username from one of our... You weren't here when we did the football pick'em, were you? I think you joined us right after. Were you? Or no, you were in it. I think you just forgot to fill out a couple weeks. Were you here for the pick'em? Our company one we do. I feel like maybe you were, because you started in August.
I remember.
Okay.
It. Yeah, I might have been gone.
That was her username. Our net. She's a Mahomie.
It's funny.
So just got a Brady now, Mahomes. Congrats, Jill. Yeah, she's cooking.
Woo.
She is cooking. Got them both in the can't miss series.
Good going.
As it says, you can't miss. Cannot do it. Will not miss in that break.
Damn right.
Stash for cash, 2 to go in the single. 2 to go in that cash or stash single. We were just going over the 11 guys that have won 2 MVPs or more. Mahomes is off the board. We're checking off Kurt Warner next. I'm going to call the shot right now. Kurt Warner, Speed Flex, coming up next in here.
Damn right.
I know that's not what they want the most, though. I know what the customers want the most in there. 4 tickets, AFC North. Those golden tickets you'll see, by the way, Rob, $1,600 back in store credit. It's only $107 to get in, so you can get yourself $1,600 for only $107 in that Stash or Cash single.
Damn right.
So let's keep the good vibes going, and let's see some more certified heat here in the break room. Everything autographed, everything certified, everything full on legit.
Still a lot of great stuff, guys. Still a lot of great stuff.
I want those tickets, my man. I want those tickets in that locker, which keeps on refreshing fresh items every single second. Perhaps there's two massive surprises for me right now about the locker. Can you guess what they are? I got two surprises currently happening inside the locker.
Well, I'm going to say, just based off your love for Torrey Holt, I would say the ticket amount for Torrey Holt would be one of them.
That'd be a third surprise.
I'm
going based on helmets that are still in there that shouldn't be in there. I'll put it. That's
that
clue.
are left. Well, the Jordan Love, I think.
The Chrome, six tickets.
The Jordan Love Chrome is up there. One that's kind of been sitting there for a little bit, I would have to say, is that Dan Marino Hall of Fame.
That's another good one. Not the one I was thinking of.
Okay, what's the one you're thinking of?
Look on the desk again. That Hydro Mahomes, the tricolor.
Yeah, right? Yeah,
There's a salute to service Mahomes, too, in there for the military folks. But that Mahomes tricolor Hydro, color me shocked. Haven't seen a Jay Jettas rave in a minute. Same with Luke Kuechly. Would love to see those happen. I agree. There's still reason to play in the can't miss. We got those 3 golden tickets and that Jefferson rave. Not only has he not seen it in a while, he's not going to see it very often. They've stopped making the raves, I believe. If they are still making them, they're on the edge because these are limited time edition.
Yeah.
We saw these a lot earlier in the year. We'll not see these much going forward. Going to be a nice box ship soon, opening both of them. Sweet, says Husker Guy. Yeah, for Jill. Mahomes and Brady, you really can't do much better when it comes to football than those two guys.
Right.
But I guess there is something better than what Jill did, though, because Jill got the authentic helmets of them. You get the 3 tickets in the can't miss. You get the 4 tickets in the stash or cash. We still got, I believe, 3 tickets left in the game day, and we got 6 tickets left in the game breaker. What's better than a Mahomes and a Brady? A Mahomes and a Brady Speedflex. Inside the locker, 9 tickets for a Brady Speedflex, 8 tickets for a Mahomes Speedflex. You guys get those golden tickets in the break room, you walk away with more Mahomes and Brady.
There you go. Alfredo makes a great point, between the ones that you and I have mentioned and obviously people stopping in there and peeping those helmets in the locker. 16 combined golden tickets for the available series we have right now, guys, for the live breaks. And like you said, the cool thing is, Kamen, it's not like they're all centered in one break. They're a part of 4 separate breaks that we have for these series. So, the possibilities are really endless for whatever you folks decide to get into and play in.
And you guys, I think I commented in the chat in the 3 p.m. show, speaking of Alfredo probably was heartbroken to see this. I believe Jill's the one that claimed it. I think the Eli Manning helmet we had in there last week that had the goat killer on the back, we estimated it was up for 90 seconds.
What was this?
Exactly. It was up and it was gone.
Whoa.
I actually never even saw it get posted because what ended up happening, someone claimed the helmet and then, how it auto replenishes.
Like that.
I never even saw it till someone said it in the chat. And I looked in when the helmet was claimed.
Yeah.
It was claimed, and then a couple minutes later, Eli Manning was claimed as well.
Wow.
What do you have? Does it show you the timestamps?
Yes.
What was the helmet claimed before the Eli Manning? Was it Patrick Mahomes?
Yeah.
What time was the Mahomes?
10 p.m.
And when was the Eli?
10:01 p.m.
So that means it was not. So I was incorrect. It wasn't even up for 90 seconds. The Eli Manning helmet survived less than a minute in the locker.
If we want, I actually can get it down to the exact millisecond.
Does it show?
It was exactly 1 minute apart.
1 minute on the dot.
10:00:21, 10:01:21.
Damn.
Yeah, exactly a minute apart.
So the Eli Manning helmet was up for 60 seconds.
Yeah. And then threw Peyton in there as well a few days later. So there you go. That's badass. That's
yes,
so cool.
you took it, says Alfredo. I'm willing to bet she won't trade for it either. That's a unique helmet. That's what those locker helmets are. Ones of ones, ones of 10. Very unique items. That is why those golden tickets are so valuable. And that is why, Rob, I know today's been a little bit less, which I love to see people keep their helmets. I don't have the exact numbers, but you're in for the stash or cash even more than I am, 3 and 6. I asked Rip this and Dom this. I think we estimated that roughly, Rob, about 80% of the helmets get stashed. Is that fair? Or cash, excuse me. Would you say that's pretty accurate?
I would say, yeah, between probably 70 and 80, somewhere in that range. Yeah.
And we have yet to see any golden tickets get cashed. I mean, we're offering you guys for those 4 tickets up to 1,600 back in store credits.
It's pretty good.
Not a single customer has cashed the golden tickets. That is how those golden tickets are valuable. I think it was our guy, Reggie Hammond, was talking about how much value those provide. They are definitely worth getting.
Yep, I think it was Reggie, yeah.
So Reggie Hammond was big proponent. 2 to go in that stash for cash. 4 more golden tickets still out there. Come and get them.
Yes, sir. And I'm glad that Jill's hearing your message, and she's preaching it out there. That game breaker double, she got 2 spots.
There you go, Jill.
And of course, one of the 4 series, like you mentioned, Kamen, that has golden tickets.
Yeah, so the golden tickets. So actually, if you're looking at it, like what series has the most, technically the most is in the game breaker. So there's 2 separate boxes with 3 tickets each. Then the Stash for Cash has the most single golden tickets at once with 4. The Can't Miss has 3 tickets left, and the Game Day has 3 tickets left. The Dion was sweet. I never even saw it, Husker guy. You know how I found out about the Dion?
Oh, dude.
I'm in the Slack channel. So Rick got it for 5 tickets at 128 today. I gotta pull it up. I think I think it shows up at the bottom there.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Where is it? Dion. Oh my God!
Right there. Yep.
That Dion with the CU cowboy rip. That's insane.
Look at all the inscriptions too.
Oh my God. That a boy, Rick, on the prime time.
Yeah, so you got the aviators with the prime and the cowboy helmet too on the back.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't think we've had a Dion in the locker prior to that one. So
I think we had one, and it also got claimed quickly. We had I think it was
it's my favorite.
It was a drip or rip Niners Dion. This was the first CU, and yeah, Aaron Rodgers got claimed today as well.
Yeah, that was the one I was hoping to get.
So there's a lot of great stuff in that locker, guys, waiting for you folks to claim it. A lot of goodies, to say the least.
You know, I would say, again, guy, one of the all-time leading rushers who just got added leading into the show. Again, for 3 golden tickets, I think this is sweet. The Frank Gore.
Yeah.
I think the Frank Gore for 3 is really, really cool. I love the color scheme there at the Golden Gate.
I mean, we have the guy ahead of him in rush yards. Emmett Smith still available in there for 5 tickets. And I love the drips personally. So the 5-ticket Emmett Smith is also clean. Yeah, 49ers. There you go.
Yeah.
So, is there a 49er on the Dion too?
Oh, didn't see that.
Is that the one you're talking about?
Let's see.
I thought I just saw Cowboys. I like that hat with Prime on there as well.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
So,
what's across the top for the something team?
By the way, let me drop that
America's
locker
team.
link.
Wow.
America's team.
Yeah, that's sick.
So what's going to happen next for golden tickets, guys? Probably the Stash for Cash, 2 to go. We do have a 5 and 9 chance at a headliner in both Stash for Cash and Can't Miss. And both are insane ratios, better than 50% chance. We also have a 13 and 18 chance at a headliner in the Game Breaker. So, yeah, that Steve Young is nice Alfredo as well.
Hear that?
There's probably 2 guys, in my opinion, that get the least respect in the break room that they should. That'd be Steve Young and Drew Brees.
Yeah.
I think they're both incredible players.
It's a good call.
And I think our customers do not value them nearly as enough.
You know who else I'm going to throw in there for a modern guy? Probably Jordan Love.
Yeah?
Jordan Love?
Yeah.
I think he's up there as well. I mean, I don't even, if I
Well,
didn't know
I can tell you
anything-
you're not wrong because that Chrome is still in there.
That's what I was saying. Even if I didn't know anything about football, and I came across this and I saw that, I'm like, I got to have this.
Even if that signature was Mark Chimura, a Dom's PC member, I would take it just because it's a Chrome helmet, Dom. Or a Rob. No question about it. No doubt about it. I think we have a jersey break that filled up. Is that right?
Yep,
Or almost?
One of our new guys from the last show, Nick Lowe.
What's
Want to
up,
make sure
Nick?
It's pronounced Nick Lowe.
Okay. Related to Rob Lowe?
Perhaps.
Maybe. Rob Lowe's got money.
Perhaps.
Chris Traeger from Parks and Rec. All right. Jersey single coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the jersey single. Single and ready to mingle.
Oh, yeah. Let's go Shane Carr getting a spot on the Stash or Cash. What's up, Shane?
Is that 1 to go now, or is he in the double?
Uno Mas was the single.
1 to go. Oh, I see what it is now, Rob. There's a San Francisco logo on the helmet. So it is actually 3 teams.
Really?
If you click like the SF, I got it pulled up here. So the front.
Oh, right at the front.
Yeah, so I see what you're talking about now. The bumper.
This is kind of...
And the front, man. We didn't even notice that.
It's kind of like a Where's Waldo.
Yeah, where's the
snug.
odds? Is there a Reds in there somewhere, or Braves? Look for those logos, too.
It's funny.
Nick Lowe with 7. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Nick.
7 coming up for the overtime jerseys.
Jersey 7.
And then 1 to go in that Stash or Cash. 2 speed flexes, and then 4 golden tickets still left with only 9 boxes left in the Stash or Cash. 1 box having the 4 tickets at once in there, ladies and gents. As we're having a blast here in the break room, kicking butt, taking names, no doubt, no diggity. All righty, guys. Overtime. Jersey single here. It is 8 clicks on our dice number tonight. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Who do we appreciate? The customers. You guys are the best.
Of course.
We got Daniel Gauk. Let us know, DG, not Daniel Gady. Daniel Guck, NFC North, NFC South. William Walter White from Breaking Bad in the NFC East. Zachary Bedford, NFC West. We got Nicholas Bard, AFC North. Daniel Guck, AFC South and East. And Nicolo in the AFC West. 3D bumper on the back mixed with this college colors. It was just blended with the Cowboys rip. Real unique. Yeah, that's what the locker helmets are, Rick. They're all unique, and they're all spectacular. We got a guy that got me a job at UA. This gentleman helped me get the job at UA. At the time that I was interviewing, the general manager at the time, one of my camera tryouts actually featured Frank Gore and Jamal Anderson.
Here you go.
And he said he hadn't seen anyone that had as much Jamal Anderson information as I did. I was like, yeah, he was a former All-Pro, Pro Bowler, had over 1,800 yards in the late 90s, played in the Super Bowl with Chris Chandler against the Broncos. Jamal Anderson, the Dirty Bird, JSA certified DG, Daniel Guck with Jamal Anderson.
Yes, first order as well. So, Daniel, are you a Falcons fan? What's your favorite player? How'd you hear about us? Feel free to let us know, my man. Any questions you got? I don't think he needs to ask us any questions. He's batting 1,000. Guys played in this room like a 10-year vet. So, way to go,
bad.
Daniel.
I mean, he had a 50% chance to win with those 4 spots, and he did. He did. And actually, the first order he got was not a winning spot. Got a spot later on. That was the winning spot, by the way, Rob.
That's why you're always encouraged to buy multiple spots, right? Like at the same time, I like to just think of this as a math equation. Believe me, I'm not exactly an Ivy League level mathematician.
You sound smart over there, Rob. Damn.
Yeah, it's just more spots, more fun, right?
Right.
That it basically comes down to that. Not everybody can be Tom Kaz. Okay, he's an
Right.
exception. That's why we end up mentioning so much as the ultimate sniper. Again, stay within your budget. But if you got some love for memorabilia and some moolah to toss around, there's no other better place.
Well, obviously, the best way to profit is win with 1 spot. Obviously. But the best way to win is getting more spots, get you better chance to win. So nice job on that, Jamal Anderson. Not always. I'm not going to sit here and guarantee it. Depends on the series. For example, certainly in the can't miss and the Stash or Cash, you're going to profit more with 4 spots than you will in the jerseys.
Yeah.
But generally speaking, if you win with 4 or less spots, you're doing all right. Especially the can't miss, or the Stash or Cash. You win with 4 spots, you're probably doing all right. You win with 1 spot, you're doing great. 2 spots, pretty good. No doubt about that. Even if you play with 8 spots, you get a speed flex, you're doing okay.
Yeah, I would say so.
No doubt, no diggity. So, 1 to go in that Stash or Cash. Who's going to close it up? Let's see some more tickets and some more headliners, ladies and gents.
How about this? Should be closed out now. Roy Randolph, another newbie.
What's up, Roy?
Closing out that Stash or Cash. Shout out to you, Roy.
That a boy, Roy? Is that 2 Roys, or was it a Ray earlier? We got
that was
Roy and Ray.
Roy and Ray, yeah.
There you go.
Ours are wild tonight.
There you go. R City here in the break room. Not to be mistaken with RC. That cola you got with your pizza back in the day. There were so many pizza places that offered free RC.
I don't know what you're talking about back in the day. It's going to be part of my featured dinner tonight. I like RC, man. I'm a big Aldi shopper, so
it's not bad.
You get all those off-brand stuff.
Yeah.
So number 6 coming up for the single.
All right, Stash or Cash single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We got Gio Labovitz, Alfredo Lashoto, Rick Pickett, Downtown Eddie Brown, Shane Carr, and Roy Randolph.
Roy, since you are new to the room, because you are in this break, my friend, you're going to see a ticker down at the bottom that says Stash or Cash. Makes you eligible to call a number. Of course, it's going to be the number that corresponds with the box.
Yep, and we just double-checked that ticker. Assuming you got the last break off that ticker, it should be accurate. So it should be fully updated, guys, in the Stash or Cash. Also, Rob, just because I'm seeing it.
Yes, sir.
It is off auto replenish, so we're going to have to replenish that one. You already got it?
Yep.
I'm like a customer. I got to refresh the page. I got to refresh the page.
Yeah, I'll put up number 7 right now.
Thank you, sir.
Guys.
So who's got a box number? It's coming through here in a second, guys. Stash or Cash. Looks like we got 8, 12, 13, 17, 23, 25, 27, 29, and 30 still available for box numbers in the Stash or Cash.
I got a fun memorabilia thing about him really quick. This beautiful man right here. He actually just had his first set of autographs from his Topps cards that got released. One for $93,000 today.
Murakami?
Well, yeah, one of his original Topps cards that were signed. Yeah.
All right, let's do 12 for Jill. Let's get you guys some headliners and some tickets. 4 golden tickets still there for the taking.
Good luck. Good luck. Last time that Jill called her own box number, won pretty well.
Well, she's already won Mahomes and Brady in the last 24 hours. So she's cooking. She is cooking here. So 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. We got Jill Labovitz in the NFC North. Alfredo Lashoto right below in the NFC South. NFC East is Shane Carr. Roy Randolph in the NFC West. Downtown Eddie Brown, AFC North. Alfredo Lashoto, AFC South. Rick Pickett, AFC East. And Jill Labovitz in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. 12 out of 30 here. Called out by Jill.
Jelly Bean!
Stash or Cash? 5 and 9 chance at a headliner. I got good news and bad news.
Oh.
You want to hear the good news?
I want the bad news.
You want the bad news
Always
first?
bad news first.
Well, so obviously for one guy, this is not bad news. For the other people, it's not a headliner, which is
That's the good
bad news. But that's the good news because the ratios are better.
Exactly.
We got a beautiful helmet.
Oh, nice.
Jets dual signed.
Ooh.
D'Angelo Ponds and Minka Fitzpatrick, the Pro Bowl safety defensive back. One of the best in football, Minka Fitzpatrick, and the talented rookie out of Indiana.
Wow.
Dual signed Jets authentic. 2 for the price of 1. Would you like to stash or cash Rick Pickett? That is an authentic, so he give you $350 back in store credits. Keep in mind, dual signed. The more signatures, the more value. It is an authentic. So probably retail value-wise, it's probably worth more than $350.
I would say so. And look, even sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, like, we remember on Thursday, right? We saw some incredibly high-priced rookies that we saw: Mekhi Lemon and Jadarian Price. D'Angelo Ponds, also a first-round rookie, going with that as well. Minka Fitzpatrick
Could be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. I was
just going to say he's putting himself together a Hall of Fame case over his career. So I think this is a no-brainer. I think if I was Rick, I'd hold on to this one.
Yeah, let us know, Rick. What you like to do, my man?
Just the second time I've seen those guys on a dual side.
Yeah, that's new. You've actually seen it? I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
You saw something I haven't seen. When did you see it?
Oh, man.
This weekend?
No, over a month ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
okay.
It was right around the time that we had the Jeremiah Love Notre Dame mini. Really, our first. We had a Akeem Mesidor.
So the first release of the rookies.
First release of the rookies. That was a huge shot.
Yeah, national champ Ponds.
D'Angelo.
So, what do you think, Rick? Let us know, my man. Also, the helmet itself is awesome. That's actually one of the best standard helmets.
Beautiful green.
The first time I ever pulled this helmet, I called it a flash on accident. It's actually not a flash. It looks like a flash.
Looks like it, right?
But it's the standard Jets helmet. So, very, very nice lid, Rick. Rick, I think, is in the chat. Stash that one. Good job, my man.
Boy.
That a boy, Rick.
Good keep, Rick. Good
Wise
keep.
decision. Very, very good keep. Round of applause to Rick. This is just my opinion. Again, you guys can do whatever the heck you want with these. I personally think that we cash too many of these as a customer. I do get it, though, because you get free break room money. You always think about, well, what can I do with the $250? I can get in a break win a helmet worth $1,000. But that's never a guarantee. How often does that happen? You cash the helmet, use the store credit, and you don't win. Whereas this helmet right here, I can say probably worth more than $350. Very nice job, Rick Pickett. So, very clean lid.
Yeah.
Very, very clean lid.
Yeah, you know what they say, and I don't know what they say. That's why I'm looking it up, because I always think of this analogy in my head, but I can never get the words together right. A bird in the hand is worth more than two in the bush, right? So that's what the stash or cash really is, because in Rick's case and what he's doing right now, kind of piggybacking off of what you said, you can't take the $350 in store credit, but is that guaranteeing you a hit later on?
No.
Not necessarily, So getting yourself a great helmet with a lot of potential like this.
But it does make sense if you think about it, though. Got a sort of risk nature from our customers, so they're always thinking about what can I risk? What's my best case scenario? Can I turn my quads into double so we can get more breaks?
Yeah.
Yeah. So which quads there, Mr.
Kyle.
This is Kyle Davis.
Kyle Davis, yeah.
It can only be in the same series. So Kyle's in the Game Breaker quad. So we can make that into 4 double spots if you want, Kyle.
I would love to. Well, got to get his confirmation, yes, like you said.
Yes.
Which, by the way,
what other quad is he in? Is he in another quad? Is he in Game Day, maybe?
I can check. He is in Game Breaker, like you mentioned. Game Day.
So he was talking about it last night.
Game Day, he's actually got 2 quad spots. Rick Pickett, Karen Valentine, and then Kyle has the other 2.
Okay.
So let us know. Did you know that Kyle Davis and I are actually best friends? On Sunday's show with Tim, a situation
best friends.
I have never
Kyle's
seen.
my best friend. What are you talking about?
He's got some bad news for you, my man. So he went ballistic on Sunday. It was really cool to see Kyle back. And the last hit of the show for 3 p.m. was a Brett Hull retro St. Louis Blues jersey.
Nice.
And he said, you know what, boys? Great show. You guys can have it.
I saw you wearing a Blues jersey, which makes sense.
But he said you guys, so it wasn't directed towards me or Tim. So
did you and Tim fight for it?
Well, Ronnie wanted us to arm wrestle. Not allowed to do that, but we did.
Why are we not allowed to do that? I will allow it, Rob.
Oh, you're going to allow it, okay?
I'll allow it.
So
that don't want.
Maybe it can happen tonight between you and I. So,
man.
But we flipped a coin for it, and it ended up my direction, which was cool.
Besties everywhere.
There you go.
You can have more than one best friend.
Of course.
That's definitely.
Of course.
It's not like MySpace. You got to rank your people. You can have a tie for first. This is not MySpace. This is Ultimate Autographs.
It's a break room best.
So which ones do you want to go into, my man? The Game Breaker. If you get so 1 quad spot is what? That's 2 double spots, right?
Yes, sir.
So no. Yeah, it is 2 double spots.
Yep.
So take the Game Breaker double down from 6 to 4, which means it's going to happen tonight. He's got 2 spots in the Game Day. So if that would be 4 double spots. We'll put that at 6 to go. I would say start with the Game Breaker, because if I'm being honest, my man, the Game Breaker is much more likely to happen first. PC again? Dang. Is that 3 home runs in the last 2 games? By the way, I love that camera angle. As a broadcasting nerd, that camera angle is awesome. They should Barry Bonds him, Rob, and just walk him.
I might have to.
So what do you guys think? He might steal second, though, but I don't know. So let us know, Kyle. More than happy to make that happen. Definitely going to get that Game Breaker done soon if he does that. Go for the Game Breaker. Let's do it. Oh, there's Steven's in here. Of course. Of course, Steven. All right, so let's just take the quads out on that one, Rob. We've not done the quad at all. We'll just make it to 0. So it'll put the Game Breaker to 4. By the way, that'll be $216 a spot in that double. there's tons of double up still out there. For example, I know a Randy Moss Speed Flex goes for around $1,500 retail value. Barry Sanders about $1,300. That's about $2,800 in value potentially, and a double for only $216 in that spot.
Cool. And then just remind me, was that one quad that Kyle had?
One quad in the Game Breaker.
And the Game Breaker, cool.
So we'll just make the quad to 0. We won't even have it up.
Yep. Okay. So
double will go to 4.
Got it 4. Cool.
So that will happen for sure. And then also there's a Colston Loveland double up with Moss and Barry in the NFC North. There's an AFC West double up. Bo Jackson, Brock Bowers for the Raider fans. For the Cowboy fans, DeMarcus Ware and Dak Prescott double up in the NFC East. Also, there's a Mekhi Lemon secondary headliner, also NFC East double up. And then we got ourselves the AFC South. AFC South, 3 tickets, doubles with Fred Taylor. Yep. My dream helmet, Kyle, anything Patrick Mahomes. This one, of course, is awesome. The one in the locker for 8 tickets, even better. I'm a Mahomes guy, so anything Patrick Mahomes, Kyle, that's my answer. That tricolored hydro, only 8 tickets inside the locker.
Yep.
You get some more tickets. You get a helmet like that, Patrick Mahomes. Also, I'm obsessed with the color blue, and the Barry Sanders in the locker right now, the blue and black, that's kind of a dream helmet as well.
Yeah.
Barry Sanders.
I think it's a super low ticket threshold, too, for something that looks like that,
Only
right?
6 tickets.
Yeah. I think that should be one of the highest price ones.
I agree. There's some good value in that locker. Some really, really good value, to say the least.
I'm honestly, I don't say this a whole lot, but I'm genuinely shell-shocked with how this Game Breaker has kind of timed out so far through its first 12 boxes. I mean, 13 and 18 boxes, we're talking about more than 70% chance at a headliner. I know you just went through some of the double ups, but 6 golden tickets as well remaining in that.
Yeah.
And a lot of great helmets, like you said, from Speed Flexes to Authentics. And again, just $216 for that price point with 4 to go on that double. It's kind of a no-brainer.
There's also 0 replica helmets in here.
There you go.
Just to clarify.
There you go.
It's authentic Speed Flexes golden tickets only. So 13 and 18 chance at a headliner. So there's only 5 boxes left in here, Rob, that are not the names listed. Only 5 left. We got 3 tickets AFC South. DeMarcus Ware, Bo Jackson, Marshall Faulk, Dak Prescott, Trey Hendrickson, Colston Loveland, Barry Sanders, Brock Bowers, Randy Moss. 3 more golden tickets. Mekhi Lemon, Fred Taylor. So only 5 other boxes left that are not those names. So who's jumping in, guys? Who wants to get that Game Breaker double done? Or 4 to go? 4 to go in the all-authentic Game Breaker helmets. And then Stash or Cash, 5 to go on that double. The ratios in here are also really good. 8 boxes left, 5 headliners.
Yeah.
Not just 5 headliners, Rob Hill. 5 photoed headliners. So 4 tickets AFC North. That could be a Jamar Chase Speed Flex right now, guys. We have a Brock Bowers authentic. Rookie record for receiving yards by tight end. We got the Devontae Adams retro authentic, which will give you $550 back in store credit. What if you jump in that double and you snag Devontae Adams and Kurt Warner? That is $1,550 back in store credit. $1,000 for Warner, $550 for Adams. Also, Devontae or Des Bryant is $1,000 back in store credit.
Yeah.
2014 leader in receiving touchdowns.
2 Ronnie said he was going after.
There you go.
Looking for it, Ronnie. Looking for these orders over here, my man.
Jump in, Tay. Cubs are hot. You're hot in the break room. Keep it going, my man. What's up? I see Mike Winning Wilcox is commenting is. Is that all, Mike? What's up? Is.
It's a good way to make your presence felt.
What's going on, Mike?
What's going on, Mike? Good to see you, buddy.
Mike Winning Wilcox. He's leader of the Jaden Daniels clan. He's now he won't wear number 5 ever on his T-shirts because Jaden Daniels won't let him. Sorry, Mike. Jaden Daniels says no, my man. He says no.
It's funny.
So who's getting this closed up? Stash or Cash, 5 to go coming up here soon. Game Breaker probably next, 2 to go in the Game Breaker.
Yeah, and agree with what Jill says as well. You know, let's just keep putting our hands in multiple pots here, getting that stash or cash double as well.
Well, what's the magic number in the break room? 3, Rob. We're 5 to go in that stash or cash. As soon as it gets down to 3, it's as good as gone. Yeah, Von Miller wants his number, offering a lifetime worth chicken. That's a pretty good offer. I want some chicken. To what place? Give me the chicken. Lifetime chicken. I want my chicken from Pollos Hermanos from Breaking
Pollos
Bad.
Ooh,
That's where I want my
call.
chicken.
That's a
Zesty.
great call.
I'm rewatching the series right now, Rob.
Are you?
So
Yeah.
It's so addicting.
One of the
It's
best.
so
I was
good.
going to say one of the most
It is
rewatched.
so good.
That's a great call.
So 1 to go, guys, in that game breaker. As soon as Kyle jumped in there, converted his spots, almost immediately, the break is sold out. There's Mooning. There's Wilcox in the game breaker double. Our guy, Mike Mooning Wilcox.
Yes, sir. Making his presence felt.
Yeah, it's a great series, Taylor. Great minds think alike, my man. Great minds are thinking alike. So game breaker coming up. 1 lone spot to go. I need a closer. Who's going to close us up? I'm crying over that helmet every time you spotlight it. Says, Kat, I got good news for you, Kat. You get golden tickets.
Yeah.
You can claim the Mahomes in the locker. We got 2 Mahomes helmets out there. Those are Speed Flex's unique helmets. Believe it or not, it does get better than it's for Chief fans. The Mahomes stuff in the locker, even better. Does Kat have any golden tickets? Let us know, Kat.
I could look it up. I don't believe so. Kat is pretty new.
So no tickets yet. She gets 6 in the game breaker, 4 in the stash or cash. She claims the Mahomes right now in the locker, just like that.
I'll take a look.
Oh, she doesn't have any.
There you go.
Wants that Moss, baby. What's up, Mike?
Not yet so far, but again, even one
Mike
of our
is
regulars.
bowling.
Is he?
So here's Mike when he bowls. Without anything in his system, 300. Stuff in his system, like 97.
90.
So hopefully you're having a good time, Mike Wilcox.
Hope you're having a good time.
Get your bowling buddies in here, my man. Tell them to play breaks. Haven't won anything yet, Kat. That's the emphasis. Haven't won anything so far.
Especially those golden tickets, even a long-time regular like Daniel Gady won his first golden tickets in the last show.
Yeah, but they come in bunches. Once you win one,
exactly.
You win a bunch more in a row.
All it takes is one, like you said. All it takes is one.
So game breaker. 1 to go. Who's going to close it up? Tons of double ups, by the way. Like, when we talk about double ups, and it makes sense, there's 18 boxes left, but there shouldn't be this many, Rob. The sheer multitude of double ups is insane. Barry Sanders, Randy Moss, Colston Loveland, 3 in the NFC North. We got 3 in the NFC East. Dak Prescott, DeMarcus Ware, Mekhi Lemon, secondary headliner. AFC South, if that's a Jaguar, Fred Taylor, and the 3 golden tickets. AFC West, Bo Jackson, Brock Bowers, double up as well. So options galore in the game breaker. Options galore. So who's getting it closed up? Again, about 1,500 for Randy Moss, about 1,300 for Barry Sanders with the Lion King inscription. That's roughly 2,800 in value for 216, Rob.
Yeah.
That's insane.
It's
Along
a
with
no-brainer.
Dan Marino, I think the 2 best players to never win a Super Bowl in NFL history. Barry Sanders, Randy Moss. Icons of the game.
Yeah, easily. And then, as often as we kind of get Barry from time to time, again, that Lion King inscription doesn't come around very often too, right? So we've been talking about inscriptions a lot, about, giving it that extra oomph. That is definitely what that is right there.
If it's a few $100 more for a player like Barry Sanders. For a guy like, Mahomes, Brady could be 500 to 700 more in value. Depends on the player, but you get a Hall of Fame player, all-time great player like Barry Sanders. That will tack on a couple hundred extra in value with that inscription. And the true Lion King, not Mufasa, not Simba, Barry Sanders to me.
We are closed out, by the way.
Excellent. Thank you, guys. By the way, Rob.
Yes, Kamen.
I'm going to offer up a little secret here, part of the UA secret menu. Because I want to get that baseball done, because it's going to be the last couple shows of that baseball break.
Fair enough.
I'll offer up a secret chase wheel spin if we get that baseball double closed up.
Secret, you say?
Secret chase wheel spin if that baseball dub goes tonight.
Secrets are fun sometimes.
Secrets can be fun. Game breaker, double, no secrets here. 13 headliners and 18 boxes.
Yep, and just so everybody knows, because Kyle was kind enough to dilute that quad spot down to 2 doubles, that's why his order number is first.
There you go.
Those first 2 will be Kyle.
So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the game breaker. We got Kyle, Jill, Kyle, Alfredo, Michael, and Tyler. You see the order was 720 compared to 320, 720, 321, 039. So his order was, like you said, first technically based on order number.
Darn tootin'.
So.
Darn tootin'.
Who's got the numbers, guys?
Yeah.
Kyle, Jill, Kyle, Alfredo, Michael, and Tyler.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we're talking about Moss. We're talking about Barry Sanders. You mentioned Colson Loveland. If I was a collector, right, which I am, but if I was playing in this break room, I love going after the rookies and the sophomore year guys because their value, if you really believe in them, it's going to skyrocket. So I'm looking at Colson Loveland in this NFC North.
There you go. Yep, first 2 spots. Because technically, I guess, Rob, his order was before all you guys.
His quad's been sitting there for quite a while.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I mean, you could run it ever which way. I lean towards doing it Rob's way. Yeah. There's literally, like, there's a debate for either one, because you could say, like, well, Jill took the first 2 spots, then Kyle should be the next 2. I know traditionally we go based off order number. So I think the way you have it is probably best, Rob.
Yeah.
Because what was it at 6 to go? Right? Like, it was at 6 to go, and he took us down to 4 to go. I think.
So I'm going to go back to, okay, so he commented that it's 7:16, so that's 15 minutes ago.
I think it was...
Yeah. Let me go back and see here at the time of when everything started to happen. So, yeah, I mean, his order number was a while ago.
I think what they're arguing technically, which, I can kind of see both sides.
Yeah.
Jill technically got the first 2 spots.
Which I understand, yeah, and then in that case, Kyle...
How do you feel about it, Jill? Or Kyle, excuse me. Are you okay with that? To give Kyle the 3rd and 4th spot? Because I guess
that's what
her reasoning would be that I bought the first 2 spots when it was 8 to go. All right. I think... I think both make sense.
Yeah. I mean, look, if Kyle's okay with it... Yeah.
Let's go ahead and do it. Because, again, Taylor said I was thinking Jill, then Kyle since he switched. Because technically it was 6 to go, and he made it 4 to go. All right, I guess we can flip them.
Yeah, Kyle, let us know your thoughts either way, my friends.
Because I know, again, some people, I'm good with whatever. All right, so let's go with that. That's fair. Karma's real. What does it matter if it's randomized? I kind of agree with Nick, to be honest. But some people say, well, I had the first 2 spots. The randomization would have changed.
Yeah. That's the biggest thing.
But, all right, fair enough. We'll rock and roll here.
The order's adjusted for you.
Thank you, Rob.
Yeah, no worries. Let's see how this plays out, though. Good luck,
now,
everyone.
I'll say this. Again, Jill said she wanted it. Kyle agreed. If it ends up that the spots end up winning, we have it on record. That's what Jill wanted. Because she got out of those spots. If those spots end up winning, we're not changing it, Rob. I'll say that.
Yeah. No, it's all good, Jill.
No,
I understand your opinion.
No,
totally.
I got you.
So
I honestly kind of understand both sides, but given that a little more people in the chat are thinking this way's fair, we'll do it this way.
It's honestly such an uncommon situation, Jill. You're here all the time. We don't see this happen very often. This might be the first time I've seen this on the producer side. So this is why having an open dialogue is key.
Yeah,
right?
fair enough. All right, so 7 and 8 clicks. We got wheel times 2. Actually, I randomized first, but that's okay. We did have the wheel times 2 already. That does not change anything.
Kyle, that's the best attitude you can have, my
Just happy to be here, have the opportunity to get a lid. My man Kyle, I love it, my brother. So Kyle NFC North, Michael NFC South, Tyler NFC East, Joe NFC West, Kyle AFC North and South, Joe AFC East, and Alfredo AFC West. Just in case the situation does pop up again, Rob, if you don't mind running it the way we just did so that we're consistent.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll do it this way going forward.
My bad. Did you randomize? Oh,
I did not.
Okay, sorry. Just want to make sure.
If it was me and I bought the first 2 spots, I'd want the first 2 spots. There you go. Well, Jill got them. So you guys are covered.
Let's see how this all
right.
shakes out.
So we will do box 22, which I think we just did. Correct me if I'm wrong.
For the game break.
I know we did it in something at least.
Yeah, we did 22.
So what's closest?
That would be 21. Oh, and 23.
All right, so go picker wheel. 21 or 23,
correct.
Picker wheel. All right. Oh, come on, 23. There you are. People are actually very superstitious, though, Rob. Some customers do believe in that starter magic.
For sure.
Closer magic. Some people believe in, like, 4th spot magic, 5th spot magic.
Hey, man, I played ball for 14 years. You don't got to tell me.
Exactly. So 21 will do.
21?
21.
21. Cool.
And then one more spin here. All right, how about 11? We got 11?
Let's check.
We got 11?
Let's see. Game breaker. Yes, we do.
Yeah, we do. Sarah, sorry there, sir. 11 and 21. Yes, sir. All right, so those are coming up, guys. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck in the Game Breaker double box. Breaking some game action here. 5 to go in that Stash or Cash dub, by the way. We are right on that doorstep of the Cash or Stash. All right, 11 and 21 coming up. No reps here, that's for sure. Authentics and speed flexes only. All right, what do we got here? Oh, man. Oh, man. What a hit. One of the best athletes of all time. Football, baseball. Bo Jackson on the Raiders lid. Very, very clean helmet. Alfredo Lashoto, Pro Bowler in the NFL, Heisman winner in college football, All-Star in the MLB. Speed, power, Bo Jackson. Woo. Fredo. Alfredo Lashoto. That a man, Alfredo.
Way to go, Fredo. Awesome stuff, brother. Very, very nice.
That is a photoed headliner. And rightfully so, Rob Hill. Woo. Rightfully so on the Bo Jackson.
Yeah, this would have to be a pretty crazy series, right, for us to not have Bo as a headliner. So, yeah, my first Bo knows. There you go, brother.
There you go.
Congrats, Alfredo.
Wouldn't you know? Bo Jackson. All right, Amundo. One more to go. Again, only authentic helmets. Anytime, Rob, there's an authentic helmet only series, that means that the items and player names, bigger and better.
Yes,
Authentic helmets definitely are not helmets we allow anybody to sign a helmet. You got to be next level great for sure.
Not lying, my friend.
Wouldn't you know, Bo? That's right. Wouldn't you know? All right, second box coming up. Second box coming up. Just to clarify, just so you guys know, these are actually not Kyle's spots that he moved. It's Kyle's other spot in the break. The NFC North with the skull inscription. The man that was rolling, Dante Culpepper.
That's a cool one.
A 3-time Pro Bowler. Led the league in passing yards one season. Passing touchdowns another. So no confusion. We moved the spots. Didn't matter one bit, Rob, because it was the 0720 we moved. This is the 1046 for Kyle. Salt and Pepper, Dante Culpepper.
Yeah, honestly, probably this century, right? One of the better quarterbacks that the Vikings have had. Culpepper's 04 season was nuts. Led the league in passing yards in 04. Dominated the Packers at Lambeau Field.
Yeah!
Definitely one of the hardest places to ever win a playoff game. Probably one of the most impressive visiting quarterback performances ever in playoff history. You know, I think a guy that I would say is pretty well beloved by Minnesota.
Yeah, 100%.
By
DG
Minnesota
knows.
fans.
Chris Hove knows.
Very cool stuff.
That just made the headliner ratios better.
Yeah.
It was 13 and 18 before that break. Now it's 12 and 16.
That's crazy.
12 and 16. There's 2 ticket boxes left. and 3 speed flexes left. So, Game Breaker, run it back, guys. Run it back. My advice to you guys in this Game Breaker break.
Yeah, I think either I think we have a big 3 between the Can't Miss, the Stash or Cash, and the Game Breaker to all chase after.
Well, it actually labels it for you. So I know the chat screen now is taking up the page, which is great, by the way. I love this new feature of the break page where the best breaks previously resided. They're still labeled for you guys. Best break for Can't Miss. Best break for Stash or Cash. Best break for Game Breaker.
Yeah.
Now, yes, of course, the best breaks will cost more money because there's a lot more valuable stuff in there. Not to say Game Day or Field of Dreams or Overtime Jerseys are bad. Everything is good. But the best breaks we offer are labeled in that best break section.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely take advantage, ladies and gents. Let me actually refresh this so you can see the new odds. 12 and 16 now in the Game Breaker. 12 and 16, Rob Hill.
Yeah, very rarely do we get, just do the simple math, right? 75%, but 3 times as many headliners as hidden gems. Think of it like that.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That is insane. And again, tons of double ups in that double. Tons of double ups. The best one, no question, Barry Sanders, Randy Moss. Although if you're a Bears fan, Colston Loveland with Barry or Moss. We still got a Cowboy double up, Dak Prescott and DeMarcus Ware. So a lot of goodies, guys. Get those spots. 3 tickets AFC South. Fred Taylor, normally a Jaguar, could be a Patriot, but if it's a Jaguar one, AFC South, double up in the Game Breaker. So definitely worth running back. Someone's on that same page who just got in that dub.
Kyle did.
There you go, Kyle Davis.
Thank you, Kyle.
Wants some more good hits. Putting that dub at 7 to go. Now, Kyle, we can move around your spots in. He's in the Game Day quad, I believe, too.
Yeah.
Does he have 2 in that one?
Yeah, that's the one that he has 2. There's 4 people in that, I believe.
Okay, so, yeah, 1 quad spot is actually 4 single spots. Am I right?
Yes.
So if you want to take your 1 quad spot, we'll put the quad back to 5, Kyle. We can give you 4 spots in the Game Day single, and that'll put us 1 spot to go.
Yeah.
That will definitely break.
Yeah.
So do let us know if you're interested, brother. Who else is in that quad?
Rick and Karen.
Rick Pickett, and then Karen Valentine.
Correct, Mundo.
So Rick and Karen, if you guys are interested, we can also move you to make those breaks happen sooner. Up to you guys.
Yep.
There's no pressure to move, but I will say the single and double have been, more popular. The single, especially in that series, has been the hot one.
Yeah, 1,000%.
And let's not forget that Stash or Cash double. We do have in the Stash or Cash double tons of good stuff. Let's do it, says Kyle.
Nice.
So we'll move one of Kyle's, and we'll keep it consistent. So we'll have the last 4 minus the last one. So we have the 7, 6, 5, 4 spots in there.
Awesome. Way to go, Kyle. And again, look what happened last time, right? That's what got the Game Breaker double really moving.
Yeah.
Is when he switched that up. So, yeah, could switch that around. So it'll be 1 to go there in a second.
Yep.
Then move the other quad to the double.
So that'll put the quad at 6 to go, and the double is going to be 6 to go instead then.
Okay.
So both will be 6 to go, rather.
Cool.
Sounds good, Kyle. Done and dusted, my man. Thank you for helping the breaks happen quicker. No doubt about that. Let's get that Stash or Cash double done. 4 tickets, which actually, if you look at this graphic, Rob, just based on what we're offering, so the highest cash back we offer, 5 tickets, 2,000. Second highest is 4 tickets, 1,600.
Not bad.
So when the series started, you had a 1 in 30 chance at the second best item out there. Now it's 1 in 8 chance with 8 boxes left. So the second best item is the 4 tickets. And then as far as helmets go, Kurt Warner and Des Bryant are tied for the most value besides the Cooper Cup. So actually, Rob, 1, 2, 3. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 of the 5 biggest value items still left in there. The $1,000 each for these 2 speed flexes and the 4 golden tickets. So only the 3 tickets and the 5 tickets being better. So 60% of the most valuable items still left with only 8 boxes left.
Tells you everything you need to know, right? So, and again, take advantage right now while we can. Again, there's, like you said, Kamen, 8 boxes, 5 headliners.
Yeah.
Golden tickets and great value for the helmets. I mean,
So Kyle says, sounds good, get some breaks moving. That's the fun part. Kyle, I can tell you right now, my man, if you get 2 spots in the Stash or Cash double, that puts us at 3 to go.
that'll happen.
That break will go almost ASAP.
Yeah.
So if you want to get 2 spots in Stash or Cash, put us at 3 to go. That break is as good as gone. I know Kyle wants some tickets. The highest tickets in a box right now was 4 tickets in the AFC North in the Stash or Cash. Now, the Game Breaker is the most tickets total with 6, but that's split across 2 boxes that have 3 tickets each. If you want the most tickets with 1 go, your best bet is the Stash or Cash.
Yeah, and again, you don't know either, right, with the 30 hidden gems that, of course, is the unknown. One of those hidden gems can easily double up. I would honestly...
Could be AFC North double up. You never know.
I would bet my break room life on it that one of those 3 hidden gems will double up with one of the remaining headliners we have
Very
left.
possible. I mean, 2 headliners double up already. Devontae Adams and Kurt Warner in the NFC West. So, yeah, that's your best bet. You want to get breaks moving, Kyle. Stash or Cash double is probably your best bet to make that happen.
And I agree with Kyle more than anything on his last comment, right? Like, look, Kamen and I love talking about sports. We love talking about what's in the break room. But you know what's better than talking about what's on the break page? Having those items we're talking about pop out, right? So, only one way we can get that to happen.
Our guy, Dunn, just bought 2 spots. My man. My man is interested in helping you guys out. Kyle wants to party. Who wants to join him? We are 1 to go in that game day, by the way. So that game day single, only $80. Again, we're seeing $1,200 back in store credit for 3 tickets, Rob. Jumping for $80. Snag yourself 3 golden tickets. Hallelujah.
Shout out to Kat as well. Kat also got a spot in the single for the Stash or Cash.
There you go, 7 to go.
Thank you, Kat.
For the new people that don't know what are golden tickets, let me explain it. Let's break it down here. I'm back to my TV anchor days of reading a teleprompter, Rob Hill. Golden tickets are ultimate autographs as exclusive rewards currency, your key to the locker. A members-only collection of premium, one-of-a-kind autograph memorabilia. How do you earn them? You earn golden tickets through playing our live breaks. The more you play, the more you collect, and your tickets are yours to bank and use whenever you're ready. How do you redeem them? Once you've earned golden tickets, you redeem them in the locker. Every item shows exactly how many golden tickets it takes to claim it, so you always know what you're working toward. How do you unlock the locker? The locker is part of our rewards program. To get in, join the program and climb to the practice squad tier, the second level of our rewards. Once you reach practice squad, the locker is yours to explore, and it stays open as you rise through the higher tiers. What's inside the locker? The locker is home to some of the most exclusive premium autograph pieces we offer. Hard to find collectibles you won't come across anywhere else. I will drop that link to check them out, guys. Incredible golden tickets. And here's the beauty about the locker. You pick what you want. You pick what you want. Yeah, the hours are crazy. Actually, not all that different than here, though, because I had the schedule of kind of working like 3 to 11. It's kind of similar here. But I do get off the weekends now, at least.
Yes, you
do. There's the good catch.
Yes, you do.
But let's be real. Sports, entertainment, a lot of it happens at night.
Yeah.
Although we're kind of like the ESPN of breaking. Our entertainment happens all day. 9, 12, 3, 6, every single day, 10:30, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. When I first started working here at UA, Rob, we had 2 shows a day. I think it was 12 and 7. Then we moved to the 3 and 6 schedule. And then we brought back the noon show. Then it was 12, 3, and 6. Then we brought in the 9 a.m. shows. Then we brought in the midnight show. Then we brought in the 10:30 show. And now it's a UA record 32 shows a week here in the break room.
A lot of Goldilocks going on. That's how we've gotten to here. Right? So even before our, our live breaking, but around for 14 years, I think we're projected to hit the 6-figure mark for breaks, right, by the end of the year.
100%.
Yeah.
We did forget the makeup. Thank goodness. Dom does wear a toupee, though.
He does.
So we do have a toupee, Dom Pellegrini.
Yeah.
The guy you saw at the 3 p.m. show. He does wear a toupee. But yeah, we do skip the makeup.
It was
Thank
falling off
goodness.
by. It was falling off by the end of that 3 o'clock.
It was a busy show. Makes sense.
Yeah.
The man did his work. Our guy, Don Pellegrini. So, 3 to go in the Stasher Cash. Double. 5 to go in that single. That's moving too. So we get the single and double done. Just like that, Rob. Only 5 boxes left.
Yeah, it's that close to going away. And we got a lot of viewership, a lot of the community. And again, your voices matter so much. Again, Kamen and I are just your tour guides. You know, we've done it a lot tonight. Kyle was nice enough to dilute some of his spots down and get some other breaks moving. But again, just feel free to reach out and be like, hey, I want to get in the game breaker. Hey, I'm going after this. You'd be surprised how many people in this community that are watching right now would end up helping out and jumping in.
Well, I think it's like I always make the analogy, and it's true. Like, you know, this guy right here, my bestie, my dog, right? Messi.
And there go Messi.
He listens to me sometimes. He's been better and better lately, though.
There you go, Messi.
Staying with me for a whole month has really helped. So he listens to me sometimes.
Yes.
Just like the customers listen to you and I sometimes, selectively.
But they listen to each other.
To each other almost every time.
All the time. Exactly.
As soon as someone says, let's fill up this break in the chat, people are like, oh, that break must be cool. Let me get in as well.
Yeah.
So if you're ever in a break, say, I'm in this break. I'm in already. Who's going to join me? Let's get this knocked out this show. One mistake I see sometimes if a break is not filled up in a while, someone says, man, that break's been sitting. You make that mistake. You put that out there. People are like, that must not be cool. So if you're in a break, let us know you're in it. Encourage your fellow customers to join in, and we'll make it happen.
Yeah, 1000%.
Because they definitely listen to each other a lot more than us. No doubt about that, Rob. They do listen to us sometimes, though. Give us credit. They listen to us sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah, Kyle's a great example of that. Kyle being a good sport. So, again, you know, very, very close to the end of these, to a couple of series here, guys. So, break spots are moving. What I like to, been using this analogy a lot lately. You know, in baseball, there's 3 different types of pitchers: starters, relievers, and closers. You know, right now, especially in that Stasher Cash, you know, we've had some great starters and relievers get us to that single and double, but
we can have a Rivera close. Multiple innings, multiple spots.
There you go. Yeah, we're looking for the big Mariano. Dang it. All the chase has already been claimed.
Yeah, that was Downtown Eddie Brown just got it.
Nice.
That was at 7:31, 21 minutes ago.
Eddie.
That Jamar Chase was up for, I kid you not, like less than a couple hours. Already claimed Eddie, which is why you want those golden tickets. Someone could claim the helmet you want before you get in there. So if Jamar Chase is gone, there must be a new helmet in there right now. Let me refresh. So George Kittle. There's an awesome George Kittle logo rip Speedflex with the red visor.
Ooh.
So George Kittle has replaced that Jamar Chase in that locker.
We don't see a lot of red visors, especially like that often. That is gorgeous.
Sexy. Woo. That's a beautiful helmet, that George Kittle.
Beautiful and red.
So, very red. It's actually like the back of it actually kind of looks orange. Or am I colorblind, Rob? The back kind of looks like an orange rip to me. I could be going colorblind, though.
It's, yeah, well,
like
I mean,
reddish orange?
Yeah, well, yeah, definitely
the visor's
the color.
red. I'm talking about the back of the helmet
actual
looks orange
color
to me.
No, it's a burnt orange.
Burnt orange?
I'd say burnt orange,
All
yeah.
right, good, I'm not going blind.
I'll agree with you there.
All right. So, yeah, I mean, we refreshed that locker literally. So, actually, here's the truth. It's actually set to automatically refresh. But the next day, if there's too many, like, repeats, we do sometimes edit it ourselves. But it is set to auto put in a new helmet when one goes. We sold out on something, Rob?
Game day single.
Game
Yes,
day
sir.
single. So thank you. Was hoping to get 4 tickets before Rodgers went. That lasted longer than I thought as well. It did. The Aaron Rodgers drip Speedflex was nuts. And Kyle did close the stash for cash. Thank you, Kyle. He's like, I'm not waiting around anymore. I'm going to get it done myself. But the game day was first.
Yeah.
So game day is going to be first, then stash for cash. So game day single number 1, go ahead and drop me a box number. You know what I'm thinking we might do tonight, Rob? I want to get this done. Cycle. We've done can't miss. We've done the jersey. We've done the game breaker. We've done the stash for cash. Now we're doing the game day. I think all we're missing is the baseball, which is 4 to go. Yeah. And that's the secret chase wheel spin.
Ooh.
Secret chase wheel spin. If we get that closed up. All right, so game day coming up. We got Michael Demetrius Coleman, Alfredo Lashoto, Kyle Davis, and Jill Lobovitz. So Jill wants the wheel. Thank you, Jill. We're going wheeling and dealing here in the game day.
Then you said Kyle closed that stash or cash, correct?
I believe so.
Let's take a look. Looks like it. 3, 4.
Dattaboy Kyle.
Ooh, Kyle, big dog. Let's
So
go.
17 in the game day, Rob, if we got that. 17.
17. Let me take a look.
JA 17, Josh Allen.
We do not in the game day. The closest we have, it'll be 15 or 19. So 15. No, picker wheel.
Yeah, we got a picker wheel.
Picker wheel 15 and 19.
15
please.
and 19. We got Mahomes and Chiefs. Montana, I believe, was 19 with the Chiefs. Good luck, guys. 15 or 19. Tony Gwynn, Patrick Mahomes.
See, there you go.
We're going patty cakes. 15 on the box. So get you guys queued up here. 8 clicks on the way for the game day. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now, this is multi-sport. There's a White Sox spot in here. Was there a White Sox headliner? I don't think so. Get you a White Sox filler, Rob Hill. I hope it's a Freddie Garcia.
That actually happened.
It was pulled? What was it? Oh, you pulled? What'd you pull?
Ron Kittle.
Oh, Ron Kittle. All right, respect.
Rookie of the year.
Very nice. So Jill's got the White Sox, the New York Jets in the boxing. Kyle Davis, Arizona State. That's that Cam Scattaboo. The Jaguars and A's. Kyle's got the Brewers, St. Louis Blues, Las Vegas Raiders. The Blues kid is gone. That's the jersey we're wearing, I believe, right?
Yes.
So Kyle's got the Liberty, North Carolina, and the Knicks. We got ourselves Man City. Erling Haaland still out there on the licensed jersey.
Close to $1,000 in value.
Makes sense. And rising. Falcons, by the way, that spot's a great spot. There's Tony Gonzalez and Kurt Schilling in that spot potentially. That's Kyle Davis, by the way. Demetrius Coleman, Niners, Yankees, and Magic. And Michael Holt, Ohio State, Casey Royals, and Giants. Oh, we did pull Ohio State. It was the Chris Olave. I was going to say Kyle's Ohio State fan, but we did pull that Olave item.
That was one of the first.
Yeah. I was going to say Kyle, Ohio State spot, but Chris Olave did go already in the series. Ooh, okay. Here we go. Here we go now. Former catcher here in this city. Also a manager. Also managed the Yankees.
Oh, no.
Come on out. Come on out. It's Joe Girardi.
Beautiful.
Beautiful signature. Beautiful batting helmet.
Righto.
Cubs spot. Alfredo Lashoto. Congrats, my man, on Joe Girardi.
Awesome stuff there. Really, really cool hit, Girardi. We actually had Girardi, funny enough, on a co-signed perfect game ball.
With the David Cone.
With the David Cone back when he was the Yankee, ironically. But like you said, world champion manager. Very, very cool stuff. Fredo likes the Cubs hit. Don't get a whole lot of Girardi, man. That's a really, really cool one.
4-time World Series champion. Once as a manager, 3 times as a player. Won his World Series all with the Yankees. Perhaps his best individual season, though, was in 2000. That was with the Cubs when he was an all-star. Girardi actually went Cubs, Rockies, Yankees, back to Cubs, Cardinals, then back to Yankees as a manager. So he was flipping between Chicago and New York.
Making his rounds.
Joe Girardi.
And funny enough now, Kamen, because he is a guy that he's doing co-commentating with the Yankees. He's a part of the Yes Network now.
Awesome.
With Michael K.
So awesome hit. Alfredo was hoping for the Holland jersey, but that's pretty cool. Not a bad consolation prize.
You know what the cool thing is about not pulling the Holland jersey?
You can get in the next break.
There you go.
So there you go. Rick is in the chat. Again, no pressure, Rick. No pressure at all. But Rick is in that quad game day. We can take your quad spot, and we can put you 4 spots in a single, and that game day should happen pretty quickly. That is if you're interested, my man. Let us know. Karen also in that break. You can do the same thing, Karen. Like if Karen takes her 4 spots in the quad and gets 4 in a single, Rick and Karen go head-to-head, and we get a single done in that one. And then we got the Stash or Cash coming up next, though. That is ready.
Correctamundo. Yeah, what are we going to be down to? 5?
I think it'll be 6.
Yeah, you're right.
I think I was
6,
saying 5 when the single goes, which that is also on the doorstep.
5 headliners, 8 boxes going in.
Not bad. Not bad if you ask me. All right, so Stash or Cash double. We got Dan, Joe, Alfredo, and Kyle. Stash or Cash double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those box numbers. They're coming through right now, actually. 8, 13, 17, 23, 25, 27, 29, and 30 available. Again, 8, 13, 17, 23, 25, 27, 29, and 30. We got 8 from Dan, and that is a double, so I need 1 more. It is a double box break in here. 8 and 23. All right. That's probably my 2 favorite numbers right there. Very, very nicely, guys. Dan and Jill, the break room brother and sister. Thinking alike, 23 at the same time. Break room brother and sister here in the room. You got your real family, your blood family, and you got your break room family, Rob. Familia. 8 clicks coming up, guys. Good luck. 7 and 8. All right, so Kyle has the NFC North. Looking to be king of the North. NFC South as well. Dan's got the NFC East. Kyle's got that double up of Kurt Warner and Devontae Adams in the NFC West. Jill's got the AFC North. Kyle's got the AFC South. Kyle AFC East. And Alfredo Lashoto. Last time Alfredo had the AFC West, he got a Bo Jackson.
Yeah.
So looking for some more AFC West magic. Our guy, Alfredo Lashoto. Good luck, guys. We'll start with 8 out of 30. 5 and 8 chance and a photoed headliner, Rob. That's some pretty good ratios. You know what's better than 5 and 8 chance? 5 and 7 chance.
Wow.
Because this is not a headliner.
Keep on climbing.
It is a Jill win. Box number, actually, it's not box number because Dan called out 8. Chase Brown. Terrific running back for the Bengals.
Replica.
Loves the color orange. Illinois running back in college. Bengal running back in the pros. Got that Beckett QR code. The beautiful Bengal, the stripes. I'm guessing Jill is cashing, but please confirm, Jill, that's $250 back in store credit if you don't want the Chase Brown helmet.
Yeah, the Canadian, like you said, the Illinois attendee of college. And let's see the tickets next. Jill, do you want to cash? There you go, right on cue. Cash, thank you, Jill.
Yes, cash, please. Tickets are which one? They're the AFC North.
The 4.
Could be a double up.
Yeah, right. Good
Could
call.
be a double up for Jill.
Good call right there. And again, Jill has been just kicking butt and taking names, especially in this break, really all day long. But Jill has been really piling up the cash on the cash-ins.
Dan wants the Dez. I'm sure Kyle wants Devontae Adams or Kurt Warner. Those are all headliner options still available in this break.
So it's $250 going back to you. What spot am I in?
Oh, can you pull up the break? I think you just didn't pull up. Rob didn't pull up the break.
My bad.
So we'll get that updated for you guys. Yeah, Rob will pull it up.
There you go.
So you are the AFC West, Alfredo.
Yes.
Give it a second to load on the screen. I've spent it as fast as I got it. You got to be quick. And then you will see on the randomizer, Alfredo, we got the 8th spot down, which is AFC West. And then here it is, Stash or Cash double. So yeah, the producer's got to flip the thing. It was not flipped, but that is Stash or Cash double. That is there now that it is flipped. All good, guys. Thank you. You're welcome, sir. You are very, very welcome. All right, second box coming up. Second box coming up. Says, okay, Brock Bowers. Yeah, there's a Brock Bowers in there still. Very, very nice lid. Yeah, 5 headliners in 7 boxes, Rob Hill. That's pretty good. That means only 2 surprises left in this series. What do we got next? Box 23 coming up. The MJ number. The GOAT number for basketball. Even LeBron 23, if you want to argue it's LeBron. So pretty good number when it comes to basketball. Not a lot of guys wear 23. That makes sense, right? Oh! We got a Hall of Famer. One of 11 guys ever with 2 MVPs in the NFL. The Cardinals Speed Flex with the glitter. Kurt Warner! Kyle Davis. Beautiful, beautiful. Kurt Warner's Speed Flex.
Let's go.
Attaboy, Kyle. You are flexing on him. Flex on him, Mr. Davis.
Woo.
Kurt Warner, 2 MVPs. The guy has 1 ring. He almost has 3. Super close with the Rams versus New England.
Let's go.
Even closer against the Steelers. But an awesome Cardinal lid. Nice, says Alfredo. Nice, Kyle, says Jill. Congrats, Kyle. Fire, says Dan. Congrats from Jill. Very, very nice. Round of applause. Kurt Warner, Speed Flex.
Big round of applause indeed. KW, special place in my heart, man. We all love Kurt Warner here. But especially Kyle, because that spot that he got it in is what closed it out, those last 3 spots. So, closer magic.
Not bad.
Kyle.
Not bad at all.
Way to go, my mans.
And then we do have a Stash or Cash single coming up. Karen! Karen's making her presence known. I have 2 notes for Karen, if she's listening. Note number 1, Karen, we are going to be closing out the baseball break at the end of the 10:30 show. She's been very active in that baseball break.
Yep.
You get those last 4 spots in that double, we get the baseball break out of here. Secondly, Karen, we did say if you want to take your quad spot in game day and give yourself 4 spots in a single or 2 spots in a double, it would make the game day break go quicker.
Yeah, 100%.
If you are listening, Karen.
Karen.
Stash or Cash single coming up next. Go ahead and drop me a box number. 4 headliners and 6 boxes.
Yep,
in the Stash or Cash.
Gonna rock back that next single, guys. That'll be up here in just a moment for number 8.
Yeah. So actually, it's going to be after this single goes, it's going to be only 5 boxes left. We can always revisit based on what happens, but likely 2 doubles and 1 single is the most efficient way to clear that out if you guys are interested. So, Katina Gifford, Kat, Joe Lavovitz, Karen Valentine, all ladies. Ladies' night.
Yep.
What a night.
Flower power, baby.
So, a lady's going to win this break. Question is, which one? Now, which one? Katina, Jill, or Karen?
By the way, Kyle, just let us know about that Kurt Warner as well, by the way.
Oh, yeah. So, Kyle, it's $1,000 back in store credits. Or if you want to keep it, obviously you keep it. And then 13 from Jill. Thank you, Jill. Let me actually write this up for Kyle Davis. I guess, like, personally, I assume Speedflex keep it.
Yeah.
But never want to assume.
Especially the glitter on the Cardinals, man. The glitter on the Cardinals, that and the Packers are really the only 2 teams I see have that type of sparkle with some of their helmets. It's really, really nice.
I agree. Can you take those last 2 numbers off, Rob, that Joe's asking? The ones we just did? We'll update that, Jill. Thank you. Thank you. So what was that? I can tell you, actually. It was 23 and 8. So we'll get that updated as well. Thank you, Ms. Labovitz. And we'll be down to just the last couple of numbers left in that series, which is awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right, Kat, Jill, and Karen, Stash or Cash single number 7 coming up. 777 is on the way. I think we can get this done, Rob. I really do. I think we can get this whole series cleared out tonight, guys. A very, very realistic goal, to say the least. All right. 8 times for our spots. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Pretty steady night tonight. Not necessarily nonstop, but pretty steady night of breaking. Let's keep that energy going, guys. All right, so Karen has the NFC North, the NFC South, the NFC East, and the NFC West. Karen's got the entire NFC. Now we got Kat in the AFC North, Jill in the AFC South, Karen AFC East, and Jill AFC West. Good luck, ladies, says Alfredo. Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck indeed.
Yes, sir. Let's see which lady's going to be victorious.
Well,
here.
Jill and Kat need the luck specifically. Karen's got the ratios in her favor. Although we always say this, Rob, sometimes all it takes is 1 spot to win. She actually got 2 spots in this break, but it's the AFC West spot. Jill Labovitz! How about Brock Bauer?
Ooh.
The Pro Bowl All-Pro tight end. Most receiving yards ever by a rookie in a single season. Probably the second best tight end in football. Trey McBride is 1. Bowers maybe 2. What do you think? You can disagree. I mean, obviously, we still have, who are you thinking? Kittle. I'm hoping Colston Loveland. Kittle, if he's healthy. Yeah. Travis Kelce in the mix.
But he's easily.
But this guy's a lot younger than those guys.
Cash, please. Sounds good.
2-time Pro Bowler, first-team All-Pro in 2024. Most catches and yards by a rookie. Yep. 112 a couple years ago, and 1,194 receiving yards.
Yeah, the record.
So Joe's going to cash that one. I'm going to put it back just because I think the Bo Jackson is marginally better. And I want to have 2 Raiders in the video. So.
Yeah.
Depends on if you want to go old school, new school.
I'm sure one day Brock Bowers, with the Raiders, with all the talent in the world, right, he will be one of the greatest Raiders ever offensively. I do mean that. I think he's that special.
Mendoza's going to love him. Now, Cousins might love him the first few weeks.
Yeah.
But come the back half of the year, Mendoza's going to target this guy. Wide receiver, tight end 1 in Vegas.
Stash or Cash single is really, really starting to move here. Last 3 orders have been that. This Stash or Cash is going to go soon. 4 to go in that single.
Yeah, so we have, 5 boxes left.
Yes.
3 headliners. And actually, 3 photoed headliners. We got the 4 tickets in the AFC North, the Devontae Adams Retro, and the Des Bryant Speed Flex. That's right, Kat. Luck does turn around. Now, look, I get it. Sometime it's not your night. If you have spent too much tonight, take a break. But luck does flip.
Yeah.
I've seen a customer that was once in this break room, lost his first 20 breaks, then ended up winning over 40 helmets in the room. Mm-hmm. So if you stick with it, Kat, your luck will turn around. Maybe tonight's not the night. I get it. But we're here every single day, 9, 12, 3, 6 p.m. Central Time. Luck does change in the break room for sure. Another one I would recommend, Rob, sometimes when you're not winning, you got to see the ball go through the hoop. You might consider buying out 1 break yourself and get yourself that momentum going.
Yeah, 100%.
That's if you got the funds, obviously.
100%.
But yeah, if it's not tonight, Kat, maybe tomorrow, maybe in a couple weeks. You got to wait a couple weeks. We're always here, Rob Hill.
Yeah.
We are always here for sure. All right, so singles 1 to go. We actually might do it differently, Rob, because the singles going so quickly. We might do 1 double and 2 singles after this. That might be actually the way we'll do it. We'll see. Depends on what the customers like, but probably going to be actually, we are going to upload the single again. So we'll do 1 double and 2 singles.
And then, can I see your pen?
Yes, did I not write it up?
Actually, I got it over here.
You got it? All right, thank you, sir. All right, awesome energy in that Stash or Cash, guys. You guys are kicking that booty. We're sold out. Thank you. The best customers in the game out there delivering tonight. Delivering all day. Especially 9 and 3 were awesome. 6 has been awesome. Noon a little bit of a break, but you guys have definitely gotten after it most of the day today. Stash or Cash single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. The 8th single here, guys. 27 from John. Thank you, John.
What's going on, John? Good to see you, buddy.
Long time no see, John Sutter. I'm assuming we have 27. We're about to find out here.
We do.
We do have 27?
Mm-hmm.
And you got those other 2 ones off, too, I think 8 and 23.
Correct, Mundo.
So thank you, Rob. 17, 25, 27 will come off now, and then 29 and 30. So there'll be 4 boxes left after this one.
Yes.
Thank you, John. The big item left is the golden tickets. However, there is a speed flex left, Des Bryant. What can we not do in this break? We can't pull the golden tickets and the speed flex. Only 1 can go possibly in this break.
Hard to do both in a single.
Impossible. Unless it was double trouble or the triple play. But impossible in this break. Thank you, Rob.
Of course.
Thank you, sir. All right, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. We got Richie Gianasca, Richie Gia up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Alfredo Lashoto. Sean Alexi in the NFC East. Jill Lobovitz, the NFC West. John Sutter, the AFC North. Jill has the AFC South. Douglas Skolberg, the AFC East. And Jill Lobovitz, the AFC West. If you could flip that one, Rob.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Checking that single for the jersey.
Actually, just so I know, because I know how to take them off to flip it, what do I got to do? Is it under control?
Yep, control, and then we're at the very top. And then you just look for the one that's up. So that'll flip over now.
Oh, Stash or Cash 8. So I just click through and I find it. All right, perfect.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. I'll get
Because
it.
sometimes the producer is busy, so I want to make sure I can do it going forward as well. All right, 27 coming up. 27 of 30 called out by John Sutter here in the break room.
Johnny boy.
Good luck, good luck, good luck, guys. What do we got here? Well, it's not the tickets. You guys can see that. It's heavy. It is pretty good, though. It is pretty good. She's staying hot in the break room. What's up, Jill? Devontae Adams.
Wow, what a night. Holy
The Rams retro. Only player in the history of football to lead the league in receiving touchdowns with 3 separate teams. Also 8th all-time in receiving touchdowns. 550 back, Jill. Or would you like to keep the helmet? Devontae Adams.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I probably know how.
She's
how,
going to cash it.
I got a
keep
feeling,
it.
yeah.
Jill's going to cash it, of course.
I got a feeling.
But I like that helmet personally.
No,
she already has it. So
there you go.
Actually, you know what? I agree with her. Actually, I was going to say I would keep it, but if you got one already, then cashing it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we have the stash or cash, guys.
And I appreciate
You have
the
a
honesty.
double, you keep the helmet.
Appreciate the honesty
She's
from
on a
Jill.
ticket hunt
Yeah.
too. She gets more store credits, a 550 back, more chances for golden tickets. 4 left in the 4 boxes left. Those, of course, are in 1 box, a 4 golden ticket box.
Yeah, and Karen already got the party started in the next double. So, Joe, the 550 is with you, my friend. Go crazy, folks.
Go crazy. Devontae Adams.
Yeah, Tay time, honestly. And again, Jill, you already have one, so I get it. But for me, my favorite looking retro, no doubt.
I agree. I agree.
Rams are gorgeous.
So I can tell you how the series will end because the double and the single are bought into.
Yes.
That will be the final double, Rob. Then that single and 1 more single.
Absolutely.
So we don't have to reload any doubles left. The last double in that series is the one that's up right now. That's 4 to go. 4 to go in the double, 4 to go in the single. 4 boxes left, 2 headliners left. And they're high-end headliners, too. Like, you look at the values in this series, Rob. The second most valuable thing is 4 tickets, $1,600. That's still out there. And then the tied for 5th most valuable is Des Bryant. So 2 of the top 5 best items left with only 4 tickets left. Or 4 tickets left. 4 boxes left as well, and 4 spots left.
No reason that should not disappear in the blink of an eye here. Orders are coming in pretty steady. Alfredo also chipping into the game day double party. That is 3 to go.
There you go.
Worth the mention.
3 to go in the Stash or Cash single. One thing I can guarantee about this single, we cannot pull both headliners left. That is physically impossible. There will be a headliner left, probably 1 at least in the double. It is possible we end up skipping both headliners, but mathematically, that double probably has 1 headliner. If we do skip both, obviously those singles will go very, very quickly.
Agreed.
The double is in the Stash or Cash, double number 8. I'll drop that link in the chat. Single is 3 to go.
Definitely something you got to get before it's gone there, Kat. Richie just got another double, 3 in the single, 3 in the double. And click that link that Kamen just dropped for you.
Yep. And better order quickly because those will sell out quickly.
Because the last thing you want, even though we are going to run at least 2 more breaks, whichever one happens to go first, Kat, but you do not want to miss out on the on a certain item and watch it get pulled in the break you're not able to hop
I agree.
into.
The game day double is also 3 to go. And the game breaker double is 5 to go. So those doubles also moving. Everything's moving right now.
Hey.
You guys are kicking butt.
Good to see Mr. Skolberg, Schoolboy Doug.
Dougie!
What's up, Doug?
What's up, Douglas? So
Good to see you, my man.
I always see Douglas scrolling through on the reviews. So it's always good to have him physically in the break room as well.
It's a good dude.
So
Should be.
singles 2 to go now. or is it none to go?
No, I was saying I feel like it should be 1 to go.
1 to go?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah,
It
Jill's
takes
got
a second sometimes.
Jill's got 4 out of this 7 right now.
You know what? She probably didn't pay a dime for him. Probably used that store credit.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit. Actually, she did a little bit. No, $5.50. Maybe she didn't.
Back to back, Bowers and Adams. So,
Yeah. AFC West.
Ooh, that's not good.
AFC West. So if they sell out at the same time, Rob, we run the double first because it's more money. If one sells out first, we run that one first.
Correct. And just looking at the Stash Your Cash day, at least since I've been on here, Common, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. So hold on. 8 out of the last 11 cashes have gone to Jill.
She's got a lot of money to use on the break page.
Yeah, and again, she's doing it for one reason and one reason only.
The 4 tickets.
4 tickets, and she's already got Mahomes on the night, so
she's got Brady yesterday. She got Brady last night.
pretty good 24 hours.
Yeah, she's cooking. Jill was cooking on that break page. Absolutely cooking. No doubt, no diggity, Miss Jill. Karen, if you're watching, by the way, Karen's got a spot in that game day quad. Rick as well. We can give you 2 spots in that double, help close out that game day double. If you're interested, Karen or Rick, we offer that up. That way the break happens quicker. You don't have to wait for those spots to fill up.
Yeah.
So, riding it while it lasts, you better do it.
You ever seen this before?
What are they checking?
Well, by what he's doing right now, it looks like they're trying to get him some sugar, maybe. So I don't know
Is
if
he
he's
diabetic?
diabetic. I'm not sure. He must be, because that's looks like he's like on an airhead is what that looked like.
Okay.
I've never seen that before.
Dang.
Yeah, I think what he's saying is that his pitching hand is like shaking from a lack of.
They're going to take him out. I think they're taking him out.
I will never have switch mind, please. All right, Rick.
You want the double, Rick? Is that good? That would be 2 spots in the double. Is that the one? Just want to confirm because he can get 4 in the single
He
instead.
might be talking about the quad, maybe.
I'm talking about the game day quad. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
And Karen will take 2 spots in the double. All right, so I guess who was Rick? Because technically, if they both take 2 spots, we oversell.
So right now we have 3, right?
Yeah, so actually
we'd
what
be
we can...
we'd be
so-
okay.
Well, no, we wouldn't because they both want to switch. They're both in the quad.
Oh,
Karen
this
and
is
Rick.
3. Yeah.
So technically, Rick was first.
Okay.
So what we can do is we can give Rick the 2. We'll give Karen one spot in the
and then starts
double,
the next.
and then 4 spots in the single, or she can get 2 spots in the next
Or
double.
1 spot.
Yeah, 1 in the next double.
Yeah. So you guys can figure that. Rick, do you want to lock that in for sure, and then Karen can make up her mind for that, because that's the important-ish decision.
Yeah, so Karen could get 1 spot in this double, and then the first spot in the next double.
Yep.
Or she can get the 4 spots in the next single.
So
I do want to go based on who commented first. Rick was first, technically, with the switch mind, please.
Correct. So Rick, if you could just confirm, and Karen, of course, let us know what you'd like to do.
And if anyone wants to back out, then we don't have the issue.
That's why I'm waiting.
Just saying.
It's a pump fake.
It's a pump fake. I didn't think they would both respond. That was quick. They both responded in time.
Yeah. So
And then we'll take the game day quad off if they both do it.
1 in the double, 4 in the single. Okay,
Perfect.
so we will close
So
that.
we'll close it. All right,
Perfect.
so Rick, we'll get
Okay.
that game day closed up. You can also close out the quad now, Rob, and it'll be 4 in the single.
This is for the game.
Karen.
This is for the game day.
This is the
correct?
game day.
Okay, cool.
Thank you, guys.
So I'm gonna keep that double at 0 until this break is done, and then I'll go in there and manually adjust it.
Sounds good.
Okay. So
Sounds good.
That's gonna be that, and then
And then Karen will get 4
in
in
the
the single.
single. Okay.
So that'll put that one at 4 to go. And I would love to get that done this show so the guys are not confused on the next show, Rob.
I got you. Yeah, it's gonna be some fun stuff here.
I think you're done with quads, I believe. Because we already moved your quad there. I think we moved his Game Breaker quad and his...
The game day quad, Kyle did have 2.
yeah.
So okay.
So I'm saying I think he's done with quads.
Okay.
We moved both your quads, Kyle. I don't think you have any quads left, my man.
This double. Since both, so the existing 3 spots in this double before Rick and Karen decided to switch were 2 for Karen and then 1 for Alfredo. So because that's the case, I'm going to make those the first 3, and then the combination of what Rick and Karen decided to do after will be the last number.
As long
of
as you do it the way
orders.
we did it last time, so no one
Yes.
says we're inconsistent.
Exactly.
So.
Exactly. So just
All right, so the double is sold out then in game day then, right?
correct.
you had.
I got 2 for him. In the game day, I have 2 spots for him, not 3.
And then we moved this game day. Or did he not? Did we leave one of them that we didn't move for him? I thought we moved both of his spots.
Yeah, Game Breaker and Game Day combined, I think, is what he's talking about. Yeah, Game Breaker and Game Day.
Yeah, so Game Breaker, we gave him 2. Did we move his game day? I think we moved. Oh, I think he's right. I think we moved one of his game days.
Okay.
The 4 and the single. Did we not move the second one to the double? I think we did, I thought.
I think we've only moved 2 out of the 3.
Okay.
So,
Well, are Karen and Rick both in the game day? So I guess we didn't adjust one of them then.
yeah,
Who do you have in the game day quad right now?
like, 2 for Kyle, and then the Rick and Karen one that now are adjusted. But those were the original ones that we had in there. So
Okay. So, yeah, if you actually really want to get things moving, Kyle, we can take your quad and make it 4 spots in a single, and the next break is also sold out, Rob. That would actually really help us to avoid confusion as well. Obviously, if you want the 2 in the double, we're happy to make it happen. But if you want 4 in the single, then the next break is already sold out, Kyle.
okay.
Great job, Rob, keeping up with all this too.
There. And then,
So we were on the
Rick's-
game day double now.
Rick's going to be first.
So game day double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box
5.
numbers.
And then 6, 7. So, yeah. So I'm just, yeah, I am keeping up with this, but I'm just trying to figure, because I got to be missing 1. Because this is weird now. This doesn't make any sense. Because what I got over here is Karen and then Alfredo. And then obviously, if they're going to switch, Karen's switching 1 spot. And then Rick is switching 1 spot. So it's going to be 4 added into here. So now I have 7.
So the double should not be full then?
That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But before I switch this over, this was originally 3, right? So that's why we asked Karen to move 4 spots into this single for that other spot, the other quad that she had. So I don't know why that was reading 3 in the game day. So that's what I'm trying to figure out here. So
Okay.
give me a second.
Now you're good. If you are on that break, you can drop those numbers though, guys. Karen, Alfredo, Rick, and Karen.
Yeah, because the only game day we did was that Joe Girardi single for Alfredo.
So who do you have in the order log for the game day double?
Prior to switching the spots, I have Karen with 2 and Alfredo with 1.
So that would have that break at 5 to go.
So he
how
said,
did it get at 3 to go?
that's what I'm trying to figure out here. So that had to be the only other, unless it was the only way that that's possible was Kyle switching one of his quad spots down to a double. So that would have brought the 5 down to 3. So that's the only way that would have been able to happen. So in that situation, if that was Kyle switching one of his quads down to 2 doubles, then that would have brought it down to 3. And then, yeah, okay, so that's what it has to be.
Do you want to
There's
do
no
that,
other way.
Kyle, then? So
Yeah.
then Kyle will not get the single, though.
Correct. So this would be 2 double spots for this upcoming break.
By the way, guys, this is why we don't typically love to do this.
Yeah.
But, you know, I know you guys want to see breaks happen. We make exceptions for the customers. So, Kyle, if we give you the double spots, then you would not have the single spot. Is that all right with you, my man? Because if we take your double spots, you would not have the single
So
spots.
how the break currently looks for you is if Kyle does take that double like he wants, this is the order that it would go in.
Did he have 2 quad spots, though? That's, I think, was what he's saying.
Correct. He
So
has
actually,
2
he does
quads
get the
in
single
game
spot
day.
then also. So
Yes.
actually, he does get the single. So
Yeah.
then he's good. So never mind. So Kyle is good, right? Because he did have 2 spots in
Let
there.
me check because remember for the last game day, I want to see. So he had 4 spots. So no, he would not because.
Oh, because he had the 4 in the
4
single.
in
So
the-
actually,
yes.
yeah. So the game day, Kyle, we did give you 4 in the single already last
the
time.
one that Alfredo won.
So he would not get the 4 in the next single.
Correct. So
So
Kyle,
this
yeah,
double clears out all his game days left.
correct. Sorry.
No, you're good.
You're good. We just want to make sure.
Just to clarify, Kyle, so you know you're not losing money. Can you flip it over to that game day single real quick?
Doing it right now.
So I want to show him exactly what I'm looking at.
Yes, sir. Hold on. Where are you? I gotta switch the date.
So,
Give me a second.
yeah, Rob, you're Gucci, brother.
Yep. No worries.
So I just want to show you exactly what we're looking at here. I just want to make sure he knows that
Yep.
we're not taking his money or anything. That was the one that Joe Girardi was hit by Alfredo.
Yes, sir. Actually, let me pull that up first. And
The Game Day Multisport single.
Yeah, so
That
this
did happen today.
Yep. So the one we're popping up right now. Let me know if that changes when that changes
Yep.
up there for number.
I know
7.
it takes 15 seconds.
There you go.
So you'll see, Kyle, you had the 4 spots in this one, my man. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's where we took your 4 spots from your first quad. And then we'll take your 2 spots from this quad that would sell out the break. And then he does not get the single spots. Karen just gets 4 in the next single to get us started, Rob.
Correct.
All right, perfect.
All right, and then that should transition over there. This is going to be game day double number 2, and because of all that'll show up what that current break is going to look like.
Okay. We did get the Stash or Cash single done in the meantime, so that'll be next.
Okay, sounds good.
So we're good. Everything is good. I have not seen box numbers, though, Rob, so go ahead and go to the wheel.
Sounds good.
And again, this is why we don't love doing this typically, but we want to help you guys out, our customers, to make the breaks happen. Shout out to Kyle, Karen, Rick for being patient with us, and Rob for triple checking things. All right, let's do box 6, Rob, if we have that. Great teamwork, guys. LOL says Fredo. Thank you, Fredo. Teamwork makes the dream work. No doubt about that.
9 for the game day, correct?
Box 6.
Oh, box 6, my apologies.
Box 6.
For game
Flip
day,
it.
yes, we do have it.
So good deal. Thanks, guys. You're welcome, Kyle.
No worries.
So 6 we have, and it's a double box.
Just getting this next stash or cash.
And we will do,
Ready.
looks like 6 and 26. So if we have 26, we're good with that one as well.
I will check on that in a second.
I can flip over and do it real quick. You're busy.
Thank you.
So let's see. 26. This is the game day. It's funny because game day is next to game breaker.
It's
so
not great.
Gets me confused.
It's not great. Game day 26, we also have.
So we have it. I just checked it, so we're good.
Perfect. All right.
So 6 and 26 coming up. Thank you guys for your patience, and we'll get this break underway here. And then we can just close down the quad in there so we don't have any issues. We could put this one on the table. If you need to make room, Steve Smith can go. If you want to finagle, you can finagle, Rob.
Yep.
On those 2.
I will finagle.
All right. Thank you, guys. All right, get you guys queued up here in the break. Karen, Alfredo, Kyle, Rick, and Karen. Game day double coming up.
Yep, and just so you guys know as well, even though we have a Stash or Cash single number 9 coming up next, I'm going to put up the last single we'll have.
Yep, last single going live in a second, guys. So 6, 7, and 8 clicks. We got Karen Valentine. Karen up top with the White Sox, the Jets in the boxing spot. Rick Pickett, Arizona State Jaguars and A's. Kyle's got the Brewers, Blues, and Raiders. Rick's got the Liberty, North Carolina Knicks. Karen's got the Chiefs, Cubs, A&M, and Blackhawks. Alfredo's got the Man City, Falcons, D-backs. Karen's got the Niners, Yankees, Magic. Kyle's got Ohio State, Royals, and Giants here in the break room. The service is the difference. Reason you're not just a company or whatnot. There you go.
Appreciate that.
Thank you, Kyle. Super kind words, my man. I appreciate you, brother, for the kindness. So same spot for Alfredo, right?
It's a great spot to
It's
be
a winning
in.
spot. It is actually technically by odds, it's the best spot to be in because we have the most headliners.
Yeah.
Man City, which is the Holland jersey, Falcons, which is the Gonzalez helmet, and D-backs, which is the secondary headliner, Kurt Schilling.
Good luck, everyone.
There's no Red Sox, no Phillies spots, so Kurt Schilling is going to be the D-backs hit. Won the World Series with the D-backs, too, not just the Red Sox.
Co-World Series MVP.
Yeah, he's a beast. I have an idea of what this might be. It's not, actually. It is not what I thought it was. I thought it was going to be the Tony Gonzalez. Instead, we got a terrific Jet great on the throwback lid, Joe Klecko.
Oh, cool.
Klecko on the Jets. Miss Karen Valentine, replica Joe Klecko.
Nice.
So not a headliner. Makes the ratios even better there. The Joe Klecko full-size rep helmet. So not too shabby. Former Defensive Player of the Year in 1981. 4-time Pro Bowler, led the league in sacks in 81. A Pro Football Hall of Famer, 155 career sacks. One of the best ever Joe Klecko.
Yeah, part of that New York Sack Exchange, one of the best Big Four, if not the greatest Big Four, right? You would probably say.
Incredible.
A lineman group in NFL history. So, very, very nice. Karen having herself a pretty good night as well.
Joe Klecko here in the break room. Very, very nice, Miss Valentine.
Very, very nice indeed.
All right, Amundo, Telemundo. Let's see what we got here.
Would be ironic saying that and then Holland appears. That'd be ironic.
That'd be soccer, football. Let's kick it. Erling Haaland, licensed jersey. I got the Ohio State spot. Can't fight fate. Yeah. Now the Olave is gone. I doubt there's a second Ohio State item, but you never know. It is called mystery boxes for a reason.
Yes.
But the Ohio State item that was a headliner was the Chris Olave authentic, just so Kyle knows. All right, so this one, I didn't mention this earlier. I want to make sure there's no confusion. Let me see the spots here. I'm actually glad I put... You know what? This is perfect. Thank you, Jesus. It's a Rizzo bat. Now, Robbie told me there's a 48 knob. He was 48 with the Yankees. Either way, Rob, Kieran's got the Cubs and the Yankee spot. So I'm going to go with the 806 order because if we have numbers on a certain player's bat, it would go to whatever team is on. So on the knob, there's 48 on Rizzo because he was 48 on the Yankees, 44 with the Cubs. So we can go with the 806 order so shipping doesn't have issues with it. Just to clarify, either way, though, Kieran would have also had Rizzo with the Cubs spot. It is labeled as a Yankees, too. Its point is mute, though, because Kieran's got both spots, which from a customer service perspective, thank you. I'll say that.
Way to go, Karen. Woo!
Wide receiver you for a reason with Ohio State. But that is why we did mention on the air, 48, Anthony Rizzo, his number with the Yankees, the Marucci bat, multi-time All-Star, Riz 44, custom cut 5, handcrafted for Anthony Rizzo. Won a World Series with the 2016 Cubs, a Gold Glove winner. I love that Rizzo's one of the few guys in modern baseball, 2 strikes, he chokes up.
Might even go up a little higher than
All
that.
right. Chokes up on the bat.
Smart man. I mean, yeah, over 300 career home runs. I mean, he was really the heart and soul of the best era in Cubs baseball history. We are currently living through the golden age.
Don't forget the 08
it's
Cubs.
past that, yeah. Back
Just
to back,
saying.
yeah, playoff winners in 07 and 08 to make the playoffs. But Rizzo, a guy that was followed everywhere from his days in San Diego where he came up, was followed by Jed Hoyer, was in that front office at the time, was originally drafted by the Red Sox, traded to San Diego, then, of course, traded to the Cubs. The reason why I say he's the heart and soul of that 16 team, he still has a podcast that basically brings everybody back from that 16 team to talk about stuff. So
he's beloved here in Chicago.
A rare error.
Yeah, rare error. It's a 4-time Gold Glove Award winner, 3-time All-Star World Series champion. He's got a Silver Slugger Roberto Clemente Award.
Pretty good.
A classic example of what we call the Hall of Very Good.
Yeah.
You know, probably not going to make the Hall of Fame, but a very, very productive career for Anthony Rizzo.
Guy that was doing the Netflix work.
He was, yeah. He was good on TV as well. Anthony Rizzo. So that actually, I'm not going to lie to you, the fact that we got the quads gone and we got the Rizzo pulled, it's like relief in that break. Relief. Because I don't want someone to say, because I did say live on the show it's going to be Yankee hit.
Yep.
Someone pulls it, calls it a Cubs hit. People complain. Kieran had the Cubs and the Yankee spot. So it just makes sense. If you can take the quad down, Rob. We got you, Jill. Rob will just take down that quad so there's no issues going forward. Thank you, Jill. So I guess we just never adjusted the quad. We'll drop that to 0 spots. No more quads in the game day. Thank you, Jill. All right. You're welcome, Karen. Congrats, Karen. I wanted Rizzo. Nice hit, says Rick.
Way to go, Karen.
Absolutely. As a Cubs fan, makes sense. All right, Stash or Cash. By the way, Rick, if you're a Cubs fan, last day for the baseball break, Sammy Sosa bat's still out there. Stash or Cash, single number 9. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Jill, Richie, Alfredo, Douglas, Jill, and David for the Stash or Cash. 17, 25, 29, and 30.
Yeah.
17, 25, 29, and 30.
And the last couple of the last two, the single and the double, 1 to go in that final double, 6 to go in that final single.
Yeah, we'll get the series done tonight. Great job, guys. That game day single now, 3 to go. I guess we can reload the game day double. No rush, Rob, when you get a second.
I got you.
Because I'm feeling so much better about that series now. We cleared out some room. So Jill was first with 17. Richie second with 29. We'll go 17 here.
That was close.
In the stash or cash. Great job, folks. Getting the job done in the break room. 8 times on the way. Yeah, that double's going to close. 1 to go. I'm not worried about that one. I will say that.
17 stash or cash.
All right, 7 and 8 clicks. Jill Lobovitz in the NFC North. David Murak, NFC South. NFC East is Jill Lobovitz. Douglas Skolberg, NFC West. Jill AFC North. Richie AFC South. Alfredo AFC East. And Jill in the AFC West. All right, good luck, guys. Stash or cash, box 17. Coming right up. Let us know if you guys see us. I think we got disconnected, Rob, briefly here.
Oh, no.
So Bueller, do you guys hear us?
Says we're back now.
I think we're back and live.
Yeah.
I believe we got briefly disconnected. If you could flip over stash or cash too, Rob. Actually, I'll do it since I'm learning how to do it. Let me.
Jill again. Keep up the hot streak, my friend. And obviously, $1,000. What are you thinking?
Yeah, I mean, she's a Cowboy.
$1,000. What are you thinking?
Yeah, I mean, she's a Cowboys fan,
Be
but
tough.
she's ticket hunting. Does she have a Des Bryant speed flex? That's the question.
Yes, that is a great question.
Again, Jill can pick. I don't want to, say anything for Jill because it's her decision. If she has one, I would definitely cash it. If she doesn't have it, I would keep it personally. But it's her call.
There you go. Well,
I'm gonna cash it. It'll help me in my ticket hunt for tickets. There you go.
Dedicated. Well, we're gonna have this last double coming up. Chris Hove joining us. Very, very nice, Chris.
Chris Hove just redeemed something in the locker I just saw.
Ooh, what did he get?
Let me double check here.
Better late than never. Good to see Chris.
Got that George Kittle. It just went live.
Wow.
That lasted
Okay.
less than an hour, Rob Hill.
So 4 golden ticket purchases are very popular tonight.
Let's do Steve Smith off the table, Rob.
Okay,
He's been on, I think, the longest, besides maybe Mahomes and Cup, but those are flexes. So Steve Smith coming off the board.
No worries.
Des Bryant staying on the table.
Okay, this will be double number 8.
Stash or cash. Thank you, guys. Karen, Jill, Richie, Jill, DG, and Chris Hove here for the 8th stash or cash double. And then we have the last single is 6 spots to go. The last box in the stash or cash, 6 spots to go. Let's get that done, folks.
And then you got cash on that ticket, right? For the Bryant.
I do.
Awesome. Cool.
I think. Let me double check.
Cool.
Where did I put it? Des Bryant. I do. have. I'll write it cash. Just have the dollar signs.
Yeah,
but
just want to make sure.
I'll write it out as well. Yes, we do got cash for Miss Jill.
Cash.
All right, so doubles coming up. Double number 9. Stash or cash. Double number 9. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve on those box numbers. 4 golden tickets left. 4 to go in that single, by the way. So that will close out the series. 29, says Jill. 29. Thank you, Jill. And then I know it's about to come through here on the ticker. 1 more box.
25 and 30 are the last 2 boxes.
25 and 30 left. 25 or 30, guys. 25, 29, and 30 are the options.
25.
25, says Jill.
25. All right, sounds good.
So 25 and 29.
Last box in the series is the last box.
There you go. Excellent. All right, so we can move Steve Smith off, Rob. You want Kurt Warner next to you? You can put that, whatever you want. That could be next to you. Either or, neither nor. All right, 2 boxes coming up. 25 and 29, ladies and gents. Again, if you don't like what you get, you can cash it in for store credit. That's the beauty of the stash or cash series. Only 4 spots to go in the final stash or cash, by the way. Very last box in the series. All right, good luck, folks. Karen, Jill, Richie, Jill, Daniel, and Chris. Stash or cash double coming up. So the tickets are 4 tickets in which one? Let me pull this up real quick so I double check.
That'd be the AFC North.
AFC North.
Yes.
So there's a 2 in 3 chance this happens in this break. 1 in 3 chance it does not. But if you get the AFC North spot, you got 2 in 3 chance at the 4 golden tickets here. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I think it's Chris Hove with the closer spot. So 2 in 3 chance, Chris, at those 4 golden tickets. Karen Valentine has the NFC North. Jill Lobovitz is the NFC South. We got Jill NFC East, Karen NFC West, Chris AFC North, Jill AFC South, Richie G AFC East, and DG in the AFC West. Stash or cash double number 8, guys.
Yep, and that last single, guys, is 4 to go. So
let's close it up.
Get that out just in case.
Yeah, it's full-size helmets regardless. And if you get something you don't want, we get your store credit back.
Damn right.
All right, what do we got here? What do we got here in the stash or cash? Well, we got some tickets. It's the Ravens football, Queen of the North, King of the North, excuse me, Chris Hove. So I'm used to calling out Jill and Karen's name tonight. It's Chris, the gentleman here in the AFC North.
Wow.
Congrats, Chris. 4 golden tickets on that Raven football.
Look at that.
Jill finally gets beat. She's had a heck of a night tonight, but you can't win them all, Rob. Chris Hove, normally a 4-spot guy, only bought 1 spot here.
And got 4 golden tickets.
And got 4 golden tickets.
Funny how that
Again, that was like a touch over $200 he bought in. 4 tickets. If you want $1,600, Chris, let us know. Or would you like to keep your 4 tickets?
Yeah, that's the first order from Chris during the show tonight. So made it count, right?
Well, keep it going. Keep it hot, Chris.
Yeah.
Keep the brakes moving, my man. That is a heck of a first order for the Knights.
Right?
Knowing Chris probably not his last order. I hope not, at least. Do we have break room history? Do we have a customer cash in tickets for the first time ever?
Right?
That has never happened.
Yeah.
Let us know, Chris, if you want to have a historic moment.
Almost like he should get like an award if he does.
Right?
That. Send him like a but get
send him a plaque.
Get your name up on the wall in here.
Right? The UA Wall of Greatness. Which Chris Hove probably already has earned that anyway. The man has earned everything he does here in the break room. If Chris does not get back to us, we'll let him keep the 4 tickets. Again, if we don't hear a cash, that means that you're keeping. That's the way we run this typically. All right, second box. Second box in the stash or cash. What do we got in here? We got a rave. We got a rave. It's Miss Karen Garrison Hurst, the former Pro Bowl All-Pro running back, a former comeback player of the year, one of the best yards per carry guys. If this guy did not get injured, he would be a Pro Football Hall of Famer. Had multiple injuries in his career. When the guy was healthy, one of the best running backs in football. NFC West, Karen. It's the beautiful rave with the Beckett QR code, 49ers lid, Garrison Hurst. That is an authentic.
Yeah.
So that's $350 in store credit, Karen, or you can keep the helmet. Let us know, cash or stash.
Very, very clean. I mean, just the aesthetics of it alone, I think, is worth the price of admission. But again, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. I think the Niners lids have some of the most creative, colorful schemes that we got, not just in here, but also in the locker as well. Anyone want to help close that single out? I feel like I'm going to be stuck in it for a while now.
How about this? I'll offer up a little incentive. If we get that single done by 9:30, I'll do a separate chase wheel spin just for the folks in the single. So it'll be a 1 in 8 chance at the item.
Good man.
1 in 8 chance at the wheel spin. You buy 4 spots, 4 in 8 chance. By the way, those wheel spins, Rob, when it's, bless you, when it's 16, when it's 24, when it's 32 names, a lot less odds to win. When it's only 8 names, your odds to win are far better in the chase wheel spin. Up to $100 back in store credit. You got 4 tickets, Chris. Hope you came in like a wrecking ball and took the tickets. Yeah.
Can't phrase it
4
much better
golden
than that.
tickets, 1 spot for Chris Hove in the AFC North.
Yeah, I mean, look, with that promotion now in place for this last single, look, Jill, you already got half the spots in that, my friend. So if I were you, in all honesty, I would just get out the next 4. You get the Chase wheel spin for yourself. And if you want, you can cash in that final item so you can get all that money back. That's just the way that I would play it, my friend.
So let us know, guys, in the stash or cash.
Get it all for yourself.
4 to go in that break.
And let's see if we got anything around the corner for you guys as well.
Sweet, I just spent 5 on Kittle, so you got 4 back.
Refreshing, yeah.
So getting more and more money in that, or more tickets in that account, Mr. Chris Ho.
Speaking of, let's see what has replaced.
Yeah, what's the new one? What's the new one, Rob? Is it the Elway? I saw an Elway, or was that there before? I think that might have been
Elway
there
was there before, but that was put in today. Looks
Oh.
like Jerome Bettis.
I think it's the Steve Young, actually.
Is it the Steve Young? Yeah, you're
That's
right.
a new one, because Bettis was there last night.
Speaking of great-looking Niners lids.
Yeah. And
Wow.
I'm guessing we'll probably adjust that and take out the other Steve Young.
Which
Again,
yeah.
it auto-replenishes, but we do actually, it looks like we did take it out already. It is gone. The other Steve Young is gone. So there you go.
Which, by the way, for the Garrison Hurst for Karen, again, let us know. Obviously, we know Chris is not cashing his. But if you guys do not let us know by the end of the show, we are assuming that you are keeping the item.
Correct. Correctamundo, Telemundo.
I will keep this by you just in case. Karen
So we actually have 2 secret wheel spins for closing up the stash or cash and closing up the baseball. So if you guys want to get that baseball closed up, that is also a Chase wheel spin. And that'll be the last baseball break we do. Otherwise, the last show is tonight, 10:30 for the baseball. Now, probably the next break coming up, I think it's the game breaker break. We got that double is 4 to go, and the game breaker has 12 headliners in 16 boxes. So Karen's going to cash. Let me write that up for Karen. So you got the Garrison Hurst, and that'll be a cast item. All right, Miss Karen. Let me double check this. I'll do a little producer work here while Rob's in the room. Maybe he'll be proud of me. Let's take a peek here. So we got the baseball break. Where is that? Field of Dreams. Assign winner, order log. All right, so Karen, you got 4 spots to go in that baseball double. It is the last night of the baseball series. This is going back in inventory no matter what. If you want to get the last 4 spots, you get a Chase wheel spin and 2 guaranteed items in here. There's a double up opportunity. There's a Tigers spot and a Mariners spot. That is the Miguel Cabrera jersey. Could double up with the Edgar Martinez and Tony La Russa baseball, because that's a Mariner hit. So if that break does not sell out tonight, we'll give Karen a refund. She's got all 4 spots in that break.
The Field of Dreams double?
Yeah, so I told her if she buys out the last 4 spots, she gets 2 guaranteed items and a guaranteed Chase wheel spin. If she's interested.
And also, okay, so she confirmed the Garrison as well?
She's at cash.
Cool.
So it is cashed.
Sweet.
That Young's even nicer than the other ones, Alfredo. That goes for everyone, by the way. Again, we won't have a baseball-only break in a while, Rob. So you might as well get that done here tonight. Field of Dreams.
Yes, sir.
And then that stash or cash, again, the offer goes that I made to Jill. This goes out to everybody. That break is 4 spots to go. We'll offer up a Chase wheel spin if that break closes by 9:30.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of the Chase wheel spin, that's coming up at 9 o'clock. I did producer work, by the way, Robbie. You'll be proud of me. I just found the order log myself.
Swiss Army knife.
Which I'll do again just because I want to impress myself. I'm going to look up I believe I'm going to email the guy that's in the can't miss. I think it's the same guy's got both spots in the quad, right? Let me see. It is Jamie Davis.
Yes. Yeah. Jamie.
So I don't know if that's I don't know the gender, but I'll go ahead and shoot Jamie a message. Yeah, Jamie was a customer with us a while back, took a break, and came back in the break room. So I'm going to shoot a Jamie an email, see if they would like to move possibly in that break. So, guys, let's get this done. How about this? I'm going to make this fun.
Cat did get a single in that stasher cash, by the way.
Thank you, Kat.
So that's 3 to go.
I'm going to make this really fun.
I like fun.
If we get either the baseball double and or the stash or cash, either one closed by 9, I'll make that wheel spin 2x.
Hey,
If it's closed by 9:30,
guys,
when we go 1x.
It's a layup.
2x wheel spin if the stash or cash or the baseball closes up by 9 o'clock. 2x on that spin. Must be an order postmarked 9 o'clock. Well, Karen just got the baseball.
Yeah, she
So
did.
why don't we go ahead and take the baseball down? You know what, Rob? I'm feeling generous. Let's drop it now. Instead of waiting till tomorrow, and we'll drop the basketball one now if they want to party.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you wanted to see it just for you.
Okay, I hope
No
it's,
rush. You got a lot to do. No rush.
I hope it's ready.
It is. You know who did it Sunday. Just take a
Okay,
guess.
yeah.
It's ready. Our guy, Hey Trade.
I'll make sure to kiss him on the cheek when he gets here. So.
So Jill got to my heart. Yes, she is good people, that Jill.
She does do that. So, yeah, it's different order numbers, but it's all the same person. So, just gonna put that all there for you.
That's fine, Rob. So Karen, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Karen, drop me 2 box numbers in the baseball double. Now, Karen is getting a 2x wheel spin as well. Did say if either closes by 9. Karen closed it by 9.
Yep.
So she is getting a 2x wheel spin regardless.
Jill just got another cash or stash spot, 2 to go there. So
2 to go.
Get it in 2 spots in 4 minutes. Get her done.
Twins win, and now just need the Cubs to win. It'll be perfect night, says DG.
It's very debatable. See,
Well,
I genuinely like Daniel as a person, but then he's got to do that.
his
So
fan-
now he's slowly
his
moving down
teams he
my
likes.
power rankings. So
Sox are up 3-2. Middle of the 6th. So numbers left will be coming through in a second, Karen. 11, 12. I'll put this in the chat for Karen as well. 11, 12, 17, 18, 25, 27, and 28.
let's see what we
Box
got.
numbers left. And Stash or Cash is 2 to go.
You happen to know the name of that series, my friend?
Ball. Yes, I can tell you actually real quick because I have it pinned in the channel actually.
Okay, cool.
For the upcoming series, it is called the 3-Point Mixer. 3-Point, and I think I remember it being put into the 3 in there. Like I think like the physical number 3, I believe.
All good. Time to see my pretties. So Jill, according to her word, said it's gone. Stash or cash single
So that'll be a 2x wheel spin.
for 2. Look at it.
For both.
Just giving away coin.
2 2x wheel spins.
Oh, this is this is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
this is
triple
gonna be-
play you guys love. Rob is excited.
Oh,
I want to make
man.
sure you got at least a couple
Oh
boxes
man,
of that one.
that's cool. That's cool. Okay,
All right, so
12 and 25.
12 and 25 for the
Cool.
baseball. While Rob gets those boxes, because I know he's got a lot going on, I'm going to go ahead and do Karen's wheel spin real quick.
Sounds good.
Karen, what number do you want to start on? That is a new series, but not exactly. We've run 2 of these before. We've done a baseball series and a hockey series of that. It's 3 items inside each box, as Ronnie calls it, the threesome series. So, Karen, what number do you want to start on for your 2x wheel spin? 12 and 25, Rob. Feel the dreams. She wants to start on 50. There you go, Karen. So start on 50. Whatever it lands on, it's double the store credit for Miss Karen. Yeah, Ronnie's a character as we know him. This would be a lot of money we're giving out, Rob. I might get in trouble for this. I might get in trouble. 84 times 2.
Oh boy.
168 in store credit, Miss Karen Valentine. Holy guacamole.
Wow. Well, you earned it. You earned it. Now you're going to get 2 beautiful items to go
2
along with it.
guaranteed items.
Guaranteed.
I guarantee it. 12 out of 30.
Yes, yes, yes.
in the Field of Dreams. All right. All right. What do we got here? What do we got here? It is Rays superstar Nick Martinez.
Oh, Nick Martinez.
Nick
Okay.
Martinez.
I got excited for someone else.
Tampa Bay. I guess the spots don't really matter, Rob. But just for the sake of getting the order numbers, because there's 2 different order numbers, it is the Rays spot. That's going to be order number. Where's the Rays spot? Rays. 0861 for Karen.
Cool.
086 Karen, 321086 there on the Nick Martinez jersey.
Really, really cool. Like Kamen mentioned, an all-star this year, Nick Martinez. Again, Tampa Bay might have the best starting staff in baseball this year. Karen, that is a really, really cool one.
Yeah, very, very solid pitcher, having a career season this year.
Yeah, breakout
only
year
getting
for sure.
better. All-star, like we said. 2.74 ERA with a 12-3 record this year.
That plays.
Man has been balling for the Rays. Very, very nice hit.
Big reason why they have the best record in the AL.
Yeah, they're awesome. I know I'm taking a break on betting. I was not winning much on betting, especially player props. The one guy, maybe one of the few guys that delivered for me, actually was Yandy Diaz. Bet on his
Dude's a stud.
runs, hits, RBIs, hits. The guy's a special, special player.
Oh, yeah.
To say the least.
Guy can hit everything in sight.
I love Tampa Bay when Brady was there. Tampa Bay Bucks.
Oh, yeah.
So very nice hit there, Karen, on Nick Martinez.
Mr. Martinez. Really, really cool hit there. And again, not a headliner. So let's see if she can get one here.
Yeah.
And then once that Stash Your Cash does close, we'll do the Chase Wheel Spin for whoever wins that. I'll drop the basketball after the Cash or Stash.
Sounds good. Thank you, Rob. If you want, you could just drop it now, because technically this is dropping for this one.
Cool.
Because if it is ready, just give them a little more time.
Yep.
So
No
we'll drop
worries.
that basketball momentarily.
Hey, my buddy, Doc, buying in. What's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc Rivers?
The good doctor.
All right, she's going to get a headliner here. Dual signed Baseball Hall of Fame baseball, Edgar Martinez and Tony La Russa.
Let's go.
So great job, Karen. That's the Mariner spot, which is also the 1086 order for Karen Martinez and La Russa right there.
Yeah, Karen, if I had to choose which headliner left that I would love, that's got to be the one. 2 Hall of Famers, 1 ball, one of the best managers ever, and one of the best DHs ever.
I agree.
Very, very nice.
I used to love, even as a Cubs fan growing up, one of my favorite plays in baseball, Rob, and I think it's because one of my baseball coaches had us actually run it, because no one runs this play in Little League. The suicide squeeze. It's Tony La Russa special.
Yeah.
Bunt with the guy on third and score a run. We don't really see that in today's game anymore. Ozzie Guillen, Tony La Russa, some of the best small ball managers in baseball history.
It's funny you mentioned that. So my Little League team, we had a special play. So I was always the leadoff guy. I was the fastest on the team. And whenever I got to third base, we'd call it banana. Whether I would straight steal of home or a safety squeeze, we'd always scream banana. It's one of the funniest plays that we had. So
Banana.
banana.
All right, so nice job there, Miss Valentine. All right, Stash or Cash is coming up. I don't need a box number. It's the last box in the series. Jill, Kat, we'll get this break done. Then we'll do the Chase wheel spin, which did close before 9.
Yes, it
so it is a 2X wheel spin. Congratulations there to whoever gets that.
And I'll drop this in the chat for you folks. That new series is live.
And that's the same as the baseball and hockey one, guys. It is 3 items per box.
Yeah.
Did you change that, or is it already done that way, where it's 90 boxes?
Yes.
So it says 90 boxes, but just to clarify, 3 items, it's actually 30 boxes.
Correct.
We got to put it as 90 boxes, though, because we got to assign all the winners.
And also, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's also a 6 division break as well.
So even cheaper.
Yep.
1 in 6 chance to win, but there's 3 items, so you have incredible odds to win there in the triple play.
Where are my hoop heads at?
So 7 and 8 clicks, Rob Hill. Kat's got the NFC South. Jill's got the rest. So that game day single also close.
2 to go.
2 to go in that one. That should break in this show. We actually have a couple wheel spins to do. The Stasher Cats double spin.
Yep.
And we got the can't miss wheel spin as well.
Yeah.
Last box, Rob. We don't need a box number. Last one. So if it's NFC South, it's Cat. If it's anything else, it's Jill here in the Stash or Cash. Already got a spot taken in that basketball break, by the way. So that's now 5 to go. Ooh, there's some good names in there. Curry, Bird.
Yeah, your boy Curry in there.
My boy Steph Curry. Giannis, who I love as well. I got some good items in there for sure. All right, Stash or Cash. Box 30 out of 30, folks. 30 out of 30 coming up. Okay. Terrific star for the Patriots, Super Bowl champion. It's Vince Wilfork.
Oh, that's cool.
It's the AFC East. That's Jill. That's an authentic. Would you like 350 or the helmet? I know what Joe's going to say, but just say it just in case, Joe, to clarify on your Vince Wilfork helmet.
Congrats. What a nice way to close things out. Cash, please. There you go.
There you go. 350 back for the 5-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, 4-time second-team All-Pro, Vince Wilfork. Big dude. Big dude on a big-time lid.
2-time Super Bowl champ, as you said. Heart and soul of that defense. Beginning of their dynasty, early 2000s. Very nice.
All right, nicely done. Very, very nicely done, Jill, on the Vince Wilfork Authentic. Put this one back in the box. And let's keep it going, folks. Definitely want to get at least one of those NBA breaks before we go, the basketball. Because I think they want to see a preview of how it works, Rob.
Yeah.
I think all of us want to see at least one of those before we go. Could be more, but minimum one should definitely go in this show so we see what it's all about.
I just love how it's a 3-point themed basketball and it's a triple play. That is really, really cool.
All right, I'll take the same list of names in here, and I will throw them in the Chase wheel spin. It's going to be 8 clicks. Now, let's say 2x wheel spin, just to clarify. 2x wheel spin, guys, in this break. So 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Jill, you got the 2x wheel spin. So what number do you want to start on? Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Let's start on 22 for Emmitt Smith for the Cowboy fan. Lucky 22. All right, Jill, good luck. 2x wheel spin. Man, I'm going to get in trouble tomorrow, Rob. I'm going to get in trouble. 74.
Secret safe with me.
Which is, yes, 148. No one say anything. Nobody say anything, guys. $148 in-store credit.
Jill just gobbling up the store credits.
And let's do the last wheel spin. No more wheel spins tonight. I've given away too much money. We'll do the can't miss Chase wheel spin.
Yeah, it's all ready for you.
Thank you, Rob. I see it. So 8 times, top name after 8. This is a 1x wheel spin. Comes out of Dom's paycheck. I wish that were true. At this stage, I wish it were true. All right, 8 clicks. Jill again. She cannot stop. Jill, what number do you want to start on for the can't miss wheel spin? She wants those golden tickets. She's got a lot of ammunition right now. Out here just getting wheel spins left and right.
Wheelies.
Wheelies. Want to try 22 again? It worked last time.
Yeah.
It worked last time to the tune of 74. She's going 42 this time.
There you go.
Jackie Robinson, 42. Oh, what did that? That like went to the wrong one. Here we go. 42, Jill. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, my God. Come on. Come on, guys. You keep on taking money from the company. $88. Woo! This is ridiculous. Between the Stash or Cash, the Chase wheel spins, we have, when I say this, literally given out thousands of dollars today in store credit. This is not good for us. It's good for you guys, but Rob and I, well, me especially with the wheel spins, might be getting called in the principal's office tomorrow, Rob.
That's a very, very good
I could
point.
be in trouble tomorrow.
Well, now we're, you know what they say, out with the old and in with the new.
Three-pointer done?
Karen's pulling up from way downtown.
Curry style.
Alfredo with 1, and then Karen is going to have the other 5. So.
Yeah, at least Kat's here donating to us. We need to at this point, Kat. All our money's going to you guys, the customers. So basketball will be 1 out of 30, and we can get the stash or cash off there. We can get the baseball off. So basketball, single. Really, it's a triple, though, technically.
Yes.
Go ahead and drop me a box number 1 through 30, Miss Karen. In that three-pointer basketball mixer. Pulling up from downtown in the UA Live break room. We do have that game day multi-sport 2 to go. That should break. And the game breaker 3 to go. That might also break. With a ton of new stuff going up, Rob, we can probably just go with this for tonight. But you can't, no rush. I know you got crazy busy, but
You're good.
You can inventory baseball when we get there.
Okay.
When you're caught up, because that'll be it for the baseball. We don't need to wait to drop, we're close enough there. We'll just take that one off for now. Okay. All right, so 7 for the basketball.
Let me know how that, let me pull this up.
I'm going to get it, Rob. You take care of everything. I'll go ahead and get the box. They're back there. They're in the jerseys.
Yeah.
They are the jerseys.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, just like we did the last
It's like the other ones.
Yeah, I got you.
So I'll actually bring in a chunk at once.
Thank you. Yeah, guys, again, this is the, we always say this about Tuesdays with you folks. Again, it's not just Kamen and I, we just happen to be here. The series sweeping crew is what we end up saying. So shout out to Karen. Karen, I know that you're a big Pats fan, so I'm assuming you're a big Celtics gal as well. Again, just feel free to let Kamen and I know. Just very, very curious. So again, this is going to be exciting. Paul Pierce, the answer, and we got the truth with Allen Iverson in this series as well. Super exciting stuff. So
I'll put it here so it's not next to the other jerseys.
yeah, it's not smart to
This
do.
is the first 10.
Yeah, I'm going to shelf that Field of Dreams, guys. So that is finito.
Thank you, sir.
I will see what this looks like on the ticker now. Let's see. Yep, the 3-point is all up for you.
Awesome.
So that'll also be out of 30. Thank you for grabbing that, my man.
So this is going to be 3 items, guys. I know it's crazy. We do fit them in here. Box 7 is the jersey boxes, but it's 3 items in this break. Step back 3 from D-Bang. So, yep, won't mix it up. No worries. You'll see that it is labeled 3-point mixer in here. Actually, it's not all Karen. Alfredo's in there.
Yeah,
so I do got to randomize.
First spot, yeah.
I stand correct. I thought it was all Karen, but Alfredo is in there.
Yeah.
So, Alfredo, are you a Knicks guy? Alfredo's a Knicks guy, right?
He is.
A Knicks guy. Good year to be a Knicks fan. Maybe the best year in a while.
Not too shabby.
Not a bad year to be a Knicks fan. 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. It's the same way they ordered. Alfredo's got the top spot, which is Celtics, Sixers, and Clippers. Karen's got the Braves, Warriors, Kings, and Grizzlies. We got Karen with the T-Wolves, Magic, Jazz. Also, I believe that's the the Lakers? And see, it looks a lot cleaner over there than it does over here.
Is it how does it look condensed though over there? Is that okay?
It looks good over there, but I guess just
I can knock it down a little bit.
I guess if just for the breaker, so we could actually read the spots, maybe just make it Lakers, T-Wolves, Magic, that type of stuff.
I'm just gonna take off all the
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Then Hornets, Bucks, Knicks, and Suns for Karen. Pistons, Rockets, Supersonics for Karen as well.
Man,
so
got some oldies in here too.
Yeah, the Buffalo Braves.
I think I might. Actually, I haven't checked the headlines.
Buffalo Braves.
I think I know who that might be.
All right, so it's going to be a photo, a jersey, and a card in here.
I'm hyped. Let's get it.
I'm going to start with the photo. Let me double check this real quick. All right, so here's the deal. Be a little more work for you.
Oh, I love that.
So we can set. I knew there was a gimmick, and I was trying to remember what it was. Want to make sure I show you guys this gimmick so you guys know. Each box in this series contains 3 items. a jersey, a slap card, and an 8x10 photo, each autographed by NBA stars of the past and present. You have up to 3 chances to win per box. This break has 6 spots in the teams that have been randomly assigned across the spots. 10 boxes are buzzer beaters. All 3 winners in that break will be entered into a top spot draw for $1,000 in UA store credit. The winner of the 8x10 photo in each box will be entered into a top spot random draw for a signed Larry Bird replica championship trophy. So there's got to be an 8x10 section. And I guess the buzzer beater boxes, I'm guessing this has a sheet of paper, Rob. This one does not. So I think that what you do have to set up, though, is that the winner of the 8x10 photo gets entered in for the Larry Bird trophy bonus prize.
So just to make sure, so for that $1,000 store credit, is that every single person who wins an item that gets entered in for that, or who gets entered in for the $1,000 in store credit?
I think it's all 3 winners, so just the winners. But that's if it's a buzzer beater box, which this is not. I'm guessing there's a sheet of paper.
Okay. All right.
And I will confirm with our guy as well, but I believe that there must be some sort of identifier for that.
Okay, cool.
Whoever wins the 8x10 photo, though, you can put them in a drawing for the Larry Bird trophy. All right, so 8x10 photo winner. It's a Bulls icon, the beautiful fro, Artis Gilmore.
Oh, that's nice.
So that's the Bulls spot.
Oh,
Artis Gilmore. That is going home to, of course, Karen Valentine.
Let's go, Karen. So the 8x10s are the Bird entries, correct?
Correct.
So Karen, she said in the chat, I asked her when you were grabbing the box, my man. Of course, she's a Pats fan, so you have to imagine she is, and she is indeed a Celtics fan.
So there's actually 2 Larry Bird items in here. There's the Larry Bird jersey and the Larry Bird bonus trophy, and there's a Paul Pierce. So it's a pretty good series for a Celtics fan like Karen.
It's a triple whammy for the 3-pointer for her. There you go.
So very, very nice, Miss Valentine.
Man, Artis Gilmore, though, we are Chicagoans. Son is a Bulls fan. Let's go, Karen.
Perfect gift for the son. I was going to say teach him the culture, but Karen's son is either 47 or 49. You might actually know who Artis Gilmore is.
Yeah, with the best player of the 1970s, an ABA legend, him, George Gervin, and Dr. J, 3 of the pioneers from the ABA.
We got a Supersonic Hall of Famer, Jack Sikkema.
Oh, that's nice.
With the Panini Prism Hall of Fame 19 inscription. One of the best Supersonics of all time. The Sonic spot, that's going to be Karen as well. So Hall of Famer Jack Sikkema, the terrific big man back in the day, NBA champion with the Sonics.
Yeah, 1979, one of the biggest upsets of all time. Mr. Sikkema, one of the best rebounders of his era, too. He was a walking double-double. So, again, just to confirm, so that means Karen obviously has 2 spots in the $1,000 entry, right? Every winner?
No, actually. So this is good. And I have more confirmation from our wonderful guy, Greg. So buzzer beater boxes will have a paper that says buzzer beater. So there's no paper in here that says buzzer beater. So no entries for the 1,000, just entries for the bird with the photo, Rob.
Awesome. Sounds good.
So the 10 boxes will have an identifier, which is what I assumed would be the case. So we are good there on that. Make sure I have to pass. Remind me after the show to put this in our break room team. Just want to make sure
I got you.
There's no confusion on how those work. I guess we got to pull a buzzer beater box to see how it works. So very, very nice on the Jack Sikkema slap card. Do you remember how we did it last time? There's a section of where we put the items. I don't remember how we did it exactly, but because it is this time it can't all be in the same box unless
I think
it depends on if Alfredo wins though.
Yeah.
So that will change things. So maybe we'll have the guys double check tomorrow.
I think probably if I had, we'll see what happens.
Well, this time it is all Karen. It's the Hornet spot. One of the shortest players in basketball history, if not the shortest.
Muggsy
Bogues. Muggsy Bogues jersey.
That is clean.
Got that Beckett QR code. Congrats, Karen, on your Muggsy Bogues jersey.
No headliners there, but that's A-okay. A guy that proved that if anything is possible. 5'3", like you said, Kamen. And not just a guy who made his name for just being the shortest man in NBA history.
He was good.
This dude could ball. Literally the best teams in Hornets history. Grandmama, Larry Johnson.
Former Knick as well.
Alonzo
Speaking of the
Mourning,
Knicks.
Muggsy Bogues, Kendall Gill, Chicago's own. Really good teams in the 90s.
So very, very nice hit. Muggsy Bogues.
Sweet. Yeah, that's a three-pointer for Karen.
Yeah, very, very cool, Karen. So in his career, Muggsy Bogues averaged 7.6 assists per game. That's like almost 8 assists a game. And that was
pretty
like
good.
primarily in the 90s where there was a lot less scoring, a lot slower tempo. So like 7.5 assists in today's game are basically like getting like 9 assists and change, maybe 9.5. That's for a career average, Rob. Like, that's pretty good for Muggsy Bogues.
I could ball, my friend.
Uh-huh.
I think we got a couple of, we were going to have a couple of breaks coming up here.
These guys they're not stopping.
No, they are not.
We're hungry for some breaks. Hungry for some breaks in the UA live break room.
All right.
All right, so very nice Muggsy Bogues jersey there. All right, so let's take a peek at what's coming up specifically.
I will get you the list in just a few moments. It's going to be
Is it more basketball?
It's going to be a game breaker double number 5.
Ah, game breaker double. All right.
Keith Frederick closed that out with 3 spots. Thank you, Keith.
What's up, Keith?
And then I'm pretty sure if you can confirm for me, Jeanette Lee just closed out the game day.
All right. All right, so game day, game breaker. Let me double check for Rob. Thank you, guys. We are, game breaker sold out. I see game day 1 to go, actually, is what it says.
Okay, cool.
You have the one that is sold out as game breaker, right?
Correct. That's ready for you here.
All right, so game day is going to happen, though. 1 spot to go. Game breaker double. I think I need the list. I don't know if we've gotten there yet. It's just the list is not pasted in, Rob. No rush. You're good. Game breaker double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Rob will flip it over and put that list in, guys. And that game day is going to break this show. That's 1 to go. And the next 3-point single is only 3 to go, guys. So Joe's going 6 and 10. Thank you, Joe.
6 and 10. Sounds good.
So Kyle, Joe, Steve, Joe, Blake, and Keith in here. Good luck, ladies and gents, in the game breaker double box break. This one, by the way, has the best ratios, Rob. 12 headliners in 16 boxes. That is ratios that, as a customer, you absolutely love to see. All right. We're going 8 clicks here, guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Blake Wilkins, you got the NFC North. We got a big-time Bengal fan in the house.
Yeah.
We got Joe Labovitz, NFC South, Steve Plucky, NFC East, Keith Frederick, NFC West, AFC North, Joe in the AFC South, Keith in the AFC East, and Kyle in the AFC West. We got 6 golden tickets left and 3 speed flexes left in the game breaker. Plenty of big names, plenty of big helmets still available, guys, with ratios for days, as we say. Got both ticket spots, says Jill. Come on, tickets. There you go, Jill. Looking for some golden tickets, Miss Labovitz. We got a headliner. An Ultimate Autographs exclusive autograph. Only signs with us. Pro Bowler, one of the best pass rushers in football. A double-digit sack machine, Trey Hendrickson. Change teams, Bengals to Ravens, staying in the AFC North, which is going home to Keith Frederick.
Like you said, exclusive. That's awesome. Way to go,
Frederick. Attaboy, Keith.
There you go, Keith. Very cool.
Very clean lid for the Ravens. I said this the other day, and I'm going to stand by it. Joe Burrow is going to be behind on his backside against Trey Hendrickson. That'll be a revenge game of sorts. Didn't want to give him all the money he wanted. Now, Cincinnati, beware. They got to play him twice in a year, too. It's always the worst when a star player goes within the division. Never a good thing. I'm willing to bet they would rather have him on the Bears, as would I, personally, as a Bears fan. But beautiful lid there for Keith. One of the best pass rushers in football, Trey Hendrickson.
Probably a good call.
Mm-hmm. Bears thought they could get Max Crosby, Trey Hendrickson. Got neither, but they still look good. I would love to get one of those guys, though, personally, Rob. All right, second box coming up in the game breaker. Another basketball's ready, looks like. Another basketball's ready as you guys are wasting no time in the 3-point series.
Oh, in the 3-point.
Yeah.
I was going to say.
I mean, I see it in
I was like,
green.
right now?
Yeah, well, it is technically. It's next, but we got one more box here.
I thought you were
I'm
talking
not
about
that
this
quick,
box.
Rob.
I was like, whoa.
I'm not that quick.
It's like, that shouldn't be right.
All right, we got ourselves a former leader in receiving touchdowns in the season with the Chief Kingdom inscription, Kyle Davis, AFC West, Dwayne Bowe. Somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe. That is not a headliner, by the way, Rob. So the headliner ratios right now are 10 and 11, I think, in 14 in the game breaker.
Very nice.
11 and 14 chance at a headliner. Come on now. And they're all authentic helmets. Ratios for days in that game breaker series.
You're not lying, my friend. Congratulations, Kyle. Speaking of Kyle, by the way, we will get there once we get there, but that game day single did close out.
Okay.
And just to, again, go back in time really quick, the last disparity that Kyle had of his quad spot that he switched, he's going to have 4 spots from that.
Perfect.
So,
which is good that we have that issue of the producers after us don't have to track down
correct
where the discrepancies
So
are.
when that comes around, Alfredo did get the first spot of that. Then it'll be for Kyle, and then Doc Jeanette and Michael Wilcox were the ones after that.
But that's going to be after the 3.1, which did sell out first.
You'd be correct.
So basketball single, number 2, go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Doc, Jill, Dan, Alfredo, and Karen in the basketball. 26 from Dan. Thank you, Dan. 26 coming right up in the basketball break. Appreciate you guys, the best customers in the business here, rocking, rolling, and balling out in the UA Live break room. And this is 26 is 3 items. So I have 1 through 10, Rob. So that will be back there. All right. So 8 times coming up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. What's up, Hayden? What do you got over there on your shirt?
It's a concert t-shirt. It's Luke Combs.
There you go. My friend and his wife are big Luke Holmes fans.
I got tickets to see him in Dallas
Okay.
today.
So, Doc, you got the Celtics, the Sixers, and the Clippers. Karen's got the Braves, the Buffalo Braves here in the break room. I'm going to flip this over real quick. I know Rob has been super duper busy. We got the 3-point triple play basketball available now.
Nice.
So we got the double done in the baseball, so we put that back. Let me get this selected for you guys. This is the 3-point single number 2. Nope, it is correct, Mike. So it is correct, and I'll explain why. A lot of people have not seen this. So there's 3 items inside the series. With our new system, guys, where we got to assign winners, it is 3 items per box, but it's got to be listed as 90 boxes because each item has to be assigned a winner in our system. So it is actually correct. It's 30 boxes, but 90 items total. So you'll see how it works. This is box 26. It'll have 3 items inside it. So Karen's got Braves, Warriors, Kings, Grizzlies, and Nets. Fredo's got Hawks, Bulls, Mavs, Heat, and Spurs. Karen, Lakers, T-Wolves, Magic, Jazz, and Wizards. Hornets, Bucks, Knicks, and Suns for Dan. Pistons, Rockets, and Sonics for Jill. That's okay, Mike. I get it. It's only our 3rd ever one. Can be a bit confusing.
It's confusing.
But once you see how it's done, it makes a lot more sense. All right, so Hayden, for you as well as a producer, all of the boxes with the photos, like College Hall of Famer, NBA star, All-Star, we got ourselves Ralph Sampson on the Rockets.
Yeah.
So that is entered in for the top spot draw for the Larry Bird replica Larry O'Brien trophy.
Yeah, made the NBA Finals his 2nd year in the league alongside our boy Hakeem Olajuwon. A huge what if. All-time great Hall of Famer. Injuries really kicked his butt, but made a Finals with Hakeem. The OG Twin Towers.
Yes,
And,
some people consider him a top 5 college basketball player of all time.
He was amazing, yeah.
He was actually a 3-time College National Player of the Year. Basketball Hall of Famer, College Basketball Hall of Famer, 4-time All-Star, really good NBA player, but obviously injuries, like you said, hurt him.
Yeah.
But considered by many people as one of the 5 greatest players ever in college basketball history, Ralph Sampson.
So Jill treasured that, but treasure that Bird entry even more, my friend.
Yeah. There is 2 Larry Birds in the series. The jersey, then the replica trophy entries as well.
Yeah.
Then if you get a buzzer beater box, which we've not seen yet, you get entered in for $1,000 in store credit. All right, so we got the slab and the jersey as well in here. Slab card is going to be another Hall of Famer. This is an All-Star card. Former Bull, more well known for his time with the Celtics, Doc Rivers, Robert Parrish. 00 with the Hall of Fame 03 inscription.
Nice.
Robert Parrish. What's up, Doc?
Look at that. How about that is awesome. That is
I like
awesome.
it. Different.
Very, very cool. Mr. Parrish.
So the former coach of the Celtics getting a Celtic before his time. No, not that Doc Rivers. Our Doc Rivers is even
Doc
cooler.
Rivers. Yeah.
So very, very nice.
Very, very cool. Yeah.
Robert Parrish.
Robert Parrish. Very nice. Yeah, part of that big 3, you know. McHale, Parrish, and Bird.
Absolutely.
All-time, I should say behind LeBron James, second most games played of all.
Yeah. We got ourselves former NBA champion with the Bulls, an All-Star with the Magic, the goggle-wearing guy, Horace Grant.
That is clean.
This Magic jersey is awesome.
That's insane.
54 Orlando.
Enjoy it, Karen.
Magic spot. Karen Valentine. She's got the Magic. Horace Grant jersey.
Wow. Yeah,
so-
Horace wasn't an all-star until the year after he left Chicago. The team that knocked out MJ's return to the playoffs, right?
Yeah.
But again,
him and MJ were not friends. I'll tell you that much, Rob. A little animosity with those two.
Yeah, no doubt about it. But again, 3-time NBA champion. Tried to catch on very late in his career with the Kobe Shaq Lakers. Really, really awesome.
Yeah.
Those jerseys, though, I'm sorry, that's an undisputed top 5 jersey in Lakers.
I agree.
That is
I think the
gorgeous.
Raptors is my number 1, the retro in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
But this has to be top 5. Super clean for Horace Grant.
Vancouver Grizzlies have got to be up there.
That's a good one.
We have a former Grizzly in Ja Morant in that headliner.
Bob Boulet's favorite. Just kidding, Bob. Don't ask Bob about Ja Morant. We'll be here all night.
I don't want to ask anybody about Ja Morant.
Don't ask Bob about Ja Morant. That's all I'm going to say.
Hey, Bob, tell me about that, Morant.
Not Bob's favorite NBA player. I'll tell you that much. All right. Now we got the game day single coming up. Game day single number 8. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Alfredo, Kyle, Doc, Jeanette, and Michael Wilcox. Game day single coming up. Excellent work, guys, on that break page. And then we're going to run only singles and doubles in game day and game breakers the rest of the way.
Is it Giannis?
So who's got a box number? We're trying to spell Giannis.
Yeah.
I think you can just write Giannis if you really want, but I appreciate the adventureness there. Antetokounmpo.
Final one.
All right, 30 seconds, guys, in a box number. Who's got one? Alfredo, Kyle, Doc, Jeanette, and Michael. We do have 3 to go in the game breaker single.
Yep.
That will probably break the show as well. 3 to go in the basketball single. Now, guys, we'll go to about 10 o'clock if it's busy. We do have a 10:30 show behind us. So if you want to break with Rob and I, better hurry up and get those spots.
Get her done.
Otherwise, we'll finish this off at 10:30 with Robbie and Hayden.
Mike from the bowling lane going with 5.
There you go. How many gutters tonight, Mike? How many gutters and how many beers? This is the game day.
We do not have 5.
No 5? Okay.
1, 2, 8, 9.
And probably a few others too, but
Well,
yeah.
around 5.
Yeah. It wasn't the wheel, though, so we can get another customer to call it. 1 through 3, 8 through 11, 13, 14, 19 to 25, and 27 to 30.
No on the 3.
So get 3 off the ticker, too, when you get a sec. 191, 212, 199. Pretty good, Mike.
Pretty damn good, yeah.
Going light on the beers tonight, I can tell.
27.
27.
27.
I think I just listed that one off. If it's not there, we probably got to take it off too as well.
Swing and a miss, try again.
For game day?
Yeah, no 27.
Okay.
Okay. Mike, apologies. One more try, brother. You messed one up. We messed one up. Third time's the charm. No 27. Do you want to give me the numbers we have, Hayden, so we can double check the ticker actually while you're there?
No, absolutely not. What's that? 1289.
1289.
1314.
There's no 10 or 11.
Nope.
Wow.
Can get those off as well. All right,
Yeah.
13, 14,
1920.
1920,
21, 22, 23, 25.
Oh, 24?
Nope.
Okay.
28 through 30. Also, tie
Okay.
ball.
All right, so did you take those off, Rob?
Yep. They're all taken.
So thank you, guys. So 19. 19 will take off as well.
Cool.
So 19 coming up. Thank you, Mike.
Thank you, Mike.
Appreciate you, my man. So ticker should be updated there. We're going to go 8 clicks on the way.
Hopefully that is your lucky one. And again, Dan.
19.
19, yes.
5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks.
Dan closed out another basketball. So
Makes
thank you, Dan.
sense.
Dan
Thank you,
loves
guys.
Dan loves these triple plays.
Yeah, the triple play is a Dan Jobbett special.
He's a 3-point marksman.
I mean, they love the triple play. Whether it's been baseball, hockey, or basketball, that's a break that lasts like about 2 shows usually.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not kidding when I say that.
Oh, no. Yeah.
We've experienced it.
Yeah, I was going to say firsthand.
Yeah, show and a half, 2 shows. White Sox, Jets, and boxing for Kyle. Arizona State, Jags, and Ace for Kyle.
Wow.
Brewers, Blues, and Raiders for Kyle. Michael's got the Liberty, North Carolina, and the Knicks. Jeanette's got the Chiefs, Cubs, A&M, and Blackhawks. Alfredo's got Man City, Falcons, and D-backs. Kyle's got Niners, Yankees, Magic. Doc's got Ohio State, Royals, and Giants here. Wow. Good luck, guys. Another one sold out.
Karen bought out an entire basketball double, so thank you so much,
that's
Karen.
going to be actually 6 items.
Yes.
She gets 6 items in the double.
Correct, Mundo.
I think we got a mini here. Show me the mini. It's Maurice Jones-Drew. Led the league in rushing yards 1 season. Former Pro Bowler, All-Pro. That is the Jaguar spot. Kyle Davis, MJD, Maurice Jones-Drew mini right there for Kyle.
Lovely. Pocket Hercules probably signed it here in studio.
Probably did. I would check it, but we got a lot of boxes to break. But if you do go to the Beckett QR code with your phone, it'll often tell you exactly where it was signed. Probably says Burr Ridge. Again, I would check it, Rob, but we have another break. Actually, another 2 breaks coming up. So I'll keep the breaks moving.
Correct.
But always check your search. We got a single and a double in basketball, which is basically a triple and a, what is it, sextuple? What is 6 called? Sextuple? Hectuple, says Hayden. He went to college more recently than me, so he'd be smarter. 3-point single, number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
In case anybody asks, I did change the break number to 8 for his win because that was one of the quad spots that he just went with.
I got you.
So,
do you need to change the posted note, or are we good?
No, it's
okay.
all good.
Oh, you
just
just
the way
added
that
it in
it's
there.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
All right, 24 for Jill. So Michael, Jill, Alfredo, Michael, and Dan.
Playing basket.
The Mamba box, 24.
Yes.
All right. 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Dan, you got the Celtics, the Sixers, and the Clippers in here. Michael's got the Braves, Warriors, Kings, Grizzlies, and Nets. That's the Buffalo Braves. Michael's got the Hawks, Bulls, Mavericks, Heat, and Spurs. Dan's got the Lakers, T-Wolves, Magic, Jazz, and Wizards. Alfredo's got the Hornets, the Bucks, the Knicks, and the Suns. And Jill has the Pistons, Rockets, and Supersonics. So 3 items in here for the basketball single. All right, I'm going to start with the photo, Rob.
Okay.
Which the photo gets the entries for the Larry Bird. We got the 1974 Rookie of the Year, Ernie Gregorio. Gregorio on the Buffalo Braves.
Wow,
see that Braves jersey, Buffalo Braves hit. Out there in the bowling alley, Michael Wilcox A little Italian hit.
Yeah, it's a
I
throwback.
bet Rip is jealous. Ernie DeGrorio, missing Rip Camelucci.
What's the spelling for Mr. Ernie?
ERNIEDIGREGORIO.
Okay.
Hopefully, I didn't say that too quickly.
No, yeah, you're good.
They're very
No,
similar,
you're
the
good.
letters there. A lot of G's and D's and R's on Ernie.
Showing now, Dan.
Yep. So Rob is updating that. Takes about 15 seconds to update, but I will show you guys the list in case you guys are wondering. We do have Dan on the top spot. Then we got Michael in the second spot, Michael in the third, Dan the fourth, Fredo the fifth, and Joe the sixth. As you'll see us showing now, Michael with that second spot getting the Ernie DeGrorio.
Very, very nice. I was expecting Bob McAdoo, to be honest, for the Brave spot. That's what I was hoping for.
So a little, could be a McAdoo still out there. All right, next you have Michael. All right, I'll do the slab next. Then we'll do the jersey. Oh my God. Oh, it's a different one. I got fooled. You'll see it in a second. The next one.
Another pump fake.
So we got the glove. One of the best players ever on defense. Basketball Hall of Famer, Sonic great.
Nice.
Beckett 10.
Let's go.
Gary Payton.
That glove.
That is Joe Lobovitz with GP, the glove, Gary Payton.
The Sonics.
Is that rightfully so?
Yeah, gave the
Rightfully so.
Gave the 95-96 Bulls a scare. Just one of 4 guards to ever win a DPOY. Gary Payton. So a stud, man. Widely regarded, him and Jason Kidd, 2 best defensive guards ever.
Yeah, so the Bulls were up 3-0 in that series. Everyone said sweep. I'm not saying he completely shut him down, but they changed Gary Payton to guard Jordan in Game 4, and Jordan did not have a good Game 4. Game 5, not as good either. It was different when Gary Payton was out there guarding Michael Jordan.
Agreed.
So here's my pump fake, Rob, because I was like, this should be a photo headliner. Now a new team. I thought we had a Jaylen Brown jersey on the Celtics, but it's D. Brown.
D. Brown.
D. Brown.
Nice.
Not the Illinois basketball D. Brown.
No.
The retro D. Brown. 1991 Slam Dunk champion with the inscription 7 Celtics jersey. Not Jaylen Brown. D. Brown with that Beckett QR code
Great signature,
that is
too.
going to Dan Javit.
Very, very nice. Now, it's a shame because D. Brown, it's kind of one of those weird Celtics eras. You know, it was after the big 3, who we got earlier in Robert Parrish.
Yeah.
But one of the biggest what-ifs with Len Bias, unfortunately, passing away immediately after his draft.
Tragic.
Him and D. Brown were supposed to be one of the best tandems in the league at the time, but never peaked, unfortunately, with Bias's untimely passing. So, but D. Brown, man, guy could jump out of a gym.
Yeah, well, he won the dunk contest in 91.
Super athletic, yeah.
Case in point. A lot of good throwback hits here. 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s, and today, all sorts of eras in basketball. A lot of our collectors, Rob, you know, obviously we have so many different people, but a lot of people in their 40s, their 50s. These are good throwback hits, not things we see often in the break room, like this D. Brown jersey. So not Larry Bird that time. More coming up. This is actually not all Karen. This is Michael, Joe, Alfredo, Michael, and Dan in the double here. And we do have a Can't Miss that sold out as well. Dang.
Karen bought out that whole single. She's on the warpath.
Karen is out here playing. Do you want to switch that over when you get a second, Rob?
Yeah.
Thank you, brother. I just want to make sure they're not. We're Gucci. 3-point double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Michael, Joe, Alfredo, Michael, and Dan. Then we do have that Can't Miss on deck as the breaks have exploded.
It's a break link.
Oh, you did get the Bird spot for the trophy. That's correct, Mike.
Yeah. Yes, he did.
You did get that. You're correct. Yeah. Larry Bird entry spot. No doubt. That is correct.
It looks like a game breaker single sold out, so we're going all over the place here.
All right.
Kyle Davis. helping there.
Non-stop action. Non-stop. Can you double check the list, Rob?
It should be good on the control.
No, sorry. Like I think Jill's saying it's the same list as the single. So I think she might be right. It is the same list. We'll get that corrected. Thank you for the catch, Jill. It is in the control. Just I think. Yeah, here we go. Appreciate it, Rob. Amidst the chaos, it is all Karen actually. So that makes sense now. So, Karen, give me 2 numbers if you got them. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. I think we just did 24, Karen. So, Jill just did 24. So, need another number but 24, and then 1 more. It's going to be 6 items, too. Chaos tonight, which is good. We love to see it. Really steady the whole night, but an absolute late charge the last hour. We'll see. We'll see very soon, Mike. Keep in mind, it's $56 a spot. So essentially, what's 56 divided by 3? That's like 19, 18 something.
You said 56 divided by 3?
Yeah. It's like 18 and change. So essentially, you're paying $18 per item, and it's a 6-spot break. So yeah, obviously, you know, it's the cheapest break we've offered in years here at UA.
Yeah.
28 will do, Karen. And then it is a double box. 1 more. 28 for Miss Valentine. Not only is it 56 a spot, it's only 6 spots.
Yep.
So it is like literally,
super cheap.
like, quite honestly, dirt cheap. This break is dirt cheap. Like, we got the fact that there's a Curry and a Giannis in there. Obviously, you'll get some names that are a little bit less great given the price point. But still good names, of course. 7. I think we did 7 already, Karen, as well. So numbers are scrolling here. They're about to happen right now. 7 was the first one. We should
have 28.
Yeah, 28 is good. 7's not on there.
Yeah.
So we have 1 through 6, 8 through 25, and then 27 and 30, but 28 will come off, obviously.
Yeah.
So you can get 28 over, though, if you want to, Hayden. I can go ahead and open it while I'll give. And 30. We can do 30.
Thank you, Karen. Thank you.
Thank you, Karen. 28 and 30.
Thank you.
6 items coming up. I'm going to go through this a little bit quicker here with us getting close to 10 o'clock hour. This is actually a pretty good item for the photo. A Larry Bird entry with another Celtics, Karen, Antoine Walker. Antoine Walker. Very nice. Thank you, Hayden.
That's
former All-Star, actually teammates with Paul Pierce.
Yeah.
So Paul Pierce also in the break room. That is Antoine Walker.
NBA champion with the Heat in 06. Helped Paul make a conference finals as well in 2002.
There you go.
Very, very cool. Nice hit.
Antoine Walker photo.
Bucket getter. 20.
Yeah, 100%. Bucket getter, to say the least. Yeah, the Family Guy scene with the glitch, definitely awesome there, Den McKeon. All right, so that does get an entry for the Larry Bird trophy as well.
Yes, it does.
Ooh. We have one of my favorite items coming up in this break, but I'm going to save that one for last, Rob. I'm going to save the best for last. We got a slab card. We got another Hall of Famer, Adrian Dantley with the Jazz, one of the best Jazz of all time. The throwback card. Very, very nice. Adrian Dantley. That's Karen Valentine again with the Hall of Fame 08 inscription for the Jazz great.
Yeah.
Adrian Dantley. Those old school, actually the ones that in the 90s were the best, but the old school Jazz jerseys, also nice.
Yeah, one of the, you want to talk about bucket getters. That's Adrian Dantley. A part of one of the biggest seismic trades in NBA history. Wasn't a lot of trades that went back down in his day.
There was not a lot of trades
Mark
back then.
Aguirre for Adrian Dantley that helped the Pistons win back-to-back titles for the Bad Boys in the late 80s. So
100%.
very, very cool there. Nice slab card.
All right, ready for the best one, Rob?
I would, yeah.
You ready for the best one?
Hit me. What do we got?
This is probably my second favorite player in basketball right now. I know you know me as a Curry fan, but I'm also love LeBron. LeBron's in that discussion too. But this gentleman right here, literally one of the best athletes in NBA history.
Giannis.
It's the Greek freak, Giannis Antetokounmpo. On the licensed jersey.
Woo.
You got the NBA logo. Giannis licensed jersey.
That's insane.
Very, very clean Bucks jersey for the MVP, the Finals MVP, Defensive Player of the Year. When healthy, arguably a top 3 basketball player in the world, Giannis. Woo. I like this so much, Rob.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to save this for the video.
Nice.
Can we get... we can put it somewhere over there because I know we don't have enough room right now.
I'll throw it on a hanger.
So we'll throw it on a hanger. We'll save that for the video. Let me get that Post-it note done, though. Karen Valentine, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Lovely. That's very, very cool.
Don't get a lot of Giannis stuff here of late in the room.
No. What's gonna? You excited for the year he's gonna have with the Bucks coming up?
Yeah, I'm definitely excited. Not with the Bucks though, with the Heat. You almost got me there for a second. I was like, no, he's on the Heat now. The Heat are lucky though. That might be one of the last Bucks Giannis jerseys we get.
Yeah.
He will forever be a Buck legend.
Oh yeah.
Probably the best Bucks player of all time, to be honest. Well, as a Buck.
He is
a Buck.
He is the greatest Buck.
As a Buck.
Yeah.
I know some other legends have played in Milwaukee, but as a Buck, what he achieved as a Buck, probably the GOAT Buck,
Yes,
as it
sir.
stands.
Rob, if you care to know, it's in a rain delay.
I just saw that. Yeah. Great. Damn,
Now, speaking of 34 on the Bucks,
they could have called it last.
I'll save that one though, because that's technically not the photo. Another Hall of Famer, another one we had earlier, Hall of Fame 19, Jack Sikkema, the former champ with the Sonics. So, Karen, another entry there for the Larry Bird
Very nice.
Supersonic spot. I guess it all doesn't matter. It's all the same order number and same customer. But just for winner's sake, I'll check mark the Sonic spot.
Wahoo!
Jack Sikkema photo for Miss Valentine.
That hit is sick.
Former Illinois Wesleyan, just unit.
One of the best Illinois
Yeah,
Wesleyan
good
guys
call.
ever.
Good call.
Also, Illinois State guy, Doug Collins. We want to pull the retro Illinois NBA players, small colleges. Also, the coach, Doug Collins.
Nice call. Nice call all around.
Jack Sikkema.
That's sick, Ma. Very, very
Sick
nice.
hit on the Sigma. Here's our second 34 on the Bucks.
Not my best one.
We got Terry Cummings, the forward,
Ooh.
on the Bucks slab.
Nice
That is also
throwback.
going home to Karen. Congrats, Karen, on Terry Cummings. Terry's like, I want to be a 34 Buck. You know who's 34 with the Bucks? Ray Allen,
Yeah.
also 34 on the Bucks.
Mhm.
Giannis 34. Before those guys,
One of my favorite
Terry
jerseys.
Cummings.
Yeah.
The Bucks jersey with the era of Ray Allen and Sam Cassell.
Can't be beat.
That was the best Bucks jersey
The
ever.
purple and green, yeah.
It was nice. Very, very nice there.
I just love
Terry
I just love the
Cummings.
throwback names that you're not going to find anywhere else.
Yeah, it's a fun series. Very, very fun series to say the least. This one I think is a headliner, should be at least. It is a headliner. Makes sense. Probably the original greatest dunker. You can argue MJ, Wilkins, Carter, some of these guys ever since, but this guy, the OG dunker, the finger roll, the Hall of Famer, Dr. J
Nice.
Sixer jersey,
Woo!
Julius Erving.
Let's go.
So very, very clean jersey. There's a recent thing that's going viral on Twitter, tweeting out the top 10 plays of a given finals year. And there's something I saw, it was like top 10 plays of the 82 finals. Like half were Julius Erving.
Yeah.
Guy was, special highlight play waiting to happen. I love how at the NBA dunk contest, he's like always a judge, it seems like.
As he should be.
He's always there. He knows
Yeah.
the dunks, right?
Well, we started off this series, right, with an ABA legend and Artis Gilmore. Nobody more impactful than Julius Erving. A lot of guys we talk about in the 90s, Gary Payton, Scottie Pippen, a guy like Dominique Wilkins, all of their hero, or he was the hero to all of those guys.
Right.
Coming into the league was Julius Erving. So, very influential.
All right, so great jersey there. Actually, the game breaker is not next, Joe. The
No.
can't miss is next.
Correct. But that is on deck.
Things have exploded in the break room.
Yes, it has.
It has been an explosion of orders. Hayden, do you remember how the shipping guys wanted this series specifically?
If it's anything like baseball and hockey, it's probably photos in one, cards in another, and the jerseys just in the box.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so that's a note for you, I guess, Rob.
I will cross-examine this better.
Okay. Can't miss single number 8, all Karen. Can't miss single number 8. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Miss Karen. We're not doing the handoff. I like hopping off with the notification. Even if we hop off for like 5 minutes, I think we're going to do the hop off. I think it's a little bit smoother for everyone, but it's going to be almost a virtual handoff. It'll be like it's going to be like a halftime show. Quick little break and then back at it. Maybe it'll be like one of those like soccer, hydration breaks, 3 to 5 minutes. But typically I like the notification. I'm not a fan of the handoff.
It's gonna be like halftime.
It's going to be quick.
Halftime.
It's going to be
Yeah,
quick.
Very quick halftime.
With that in mind, Karen, give me a box number. Otherwise, we'll go straight to the wheel with us kind of really running out of time for this show to get the guys set up. So numbers coming through right now, Karen. 1, 2, 11, 17 through 20. Actually, 17, 20, 21, and 28 to 30. So 1, 2, 11, 17, 20, 21, 28, 29, and 30, Miss Karen. And that is all Karen in the can't miss single. And then we are going to do game breaker break afterwards.
21.
21. Thank you, Karen.
Which we do have. Okay.
Excellent. Oh, what a night in the UA live break room. You guys are rock star in here. Epic night in the break room with literally nonstop action. I can't miss 21. Good luck, Karen. As it says in the title, you can't miss. Simply put, cannot miss in this series. I didn't post a note for that one for you. All right, beautiful hit. Hall of Famer. MVP with the Rams, but started with the Colts. Marshall on the Colts Authentic. Karen Valentine.
Nice.
Great job on Marshall Falk.
Beautiful. Way to go, Karen. Lovely, lovely hit, my friend. Great win for you there, my friend. Awesome stuff.
Yeah, very clean. One of 3 running backs ever with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Marshall Falk. Game breaker is next. And then, Rob, if you could actually switch it over to the game breaker now. Can't miss just switched over. Game breaker coming up next. That one obviously is all Karen there in the can't miss. All right. Great job, guys. Game breaker coming up next. Game breaker single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Marshall Falk on the Ram, or on the Colts rather, is in fact Ray Alfredo. Not one we see often. 16 for Jill. Thank you, Jill. 16 coming up in the game breaker. Then we have 2 to go in that basketball double. That basketball double might be the last break of the show. So we let the guys set up for 10:30 because that's going to be 6 items in that basketball double. That should break, though, before we hand off to the folks at 10:30.
Yeah, she said 16.
16, yes, sir. All right, 8 clicks. 3, 4. I kind of want to see one of those buzzer beater ones to see what it's all about, right? 7 and 8 clicks.
Don't hit 16.
One more, Jill. 16 is not there, turns out. We'll get that updated. Kyle, NFC North, Alfredo, NFC South, Jill, NFC East, Kyle, NFC West, Jill, AFC North and South, Kyle, AFC East, and Jill in the AFC West. Now go ahead and update the ticker right now to get 16 off there. This is the game breaker. So if we check it off, it means it's gone, right, Rob? Yes. All right, so 16 will be checked off. That'll update. So the ones that are in black are the ones that are available, or that are not available, rather. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The ones that are unchecked are not available. So that is unchecked now. So those numbers coming up here in a second, guys. And let me get the Field of Dreams off because that's gone. I'll update that. It's been a crazy night here in the break room. So Field of Dreams. Gonna get that off the ticker. 9, Rob.
I'm not seeing 9.
For the game breaker, no 9.
All right, I'll get that deleted as well. Double Trouble, get off the ticker as well. That way we have no issues. Oh, she was looking at the wrong break. 19. 19. So actually it was not our mistake. Although 9 is also gone, so I'll get that off as well. So this is which one? This is the game breaker. So 9 we don't have. And then I'll deselect 19 as well. All right, so stash or cash, I can delete. There's a lot. We cleared out a lot of series tonight, Rob. I'm just going to delete the stash or cash as well.
Yeah, stash or cash isn't gone. Yep.
So we got, 5 things up? Jerseys, game day, game breaker, can't miss, and 3-point basketball. So that ticker should be updated, guys.
All checks out.
With what's actually left. All right. 19 coming up in the game breaker. 19 coming up in the game breaker. This one's the one with the ridiculous headliner ratio.
Yeah.
Like, I'm talking about ridiculous. You've got to be joking me. It's the right series. I almost thought it's a mistake. I think we have 11 headliners left in 13 boxes.
Oh, boy.
That is not a headliner.
Ooh,
the throwback Falcon over 10,000 yards receiving. Bad Moon Andre Rison on the authentic. Alfredo Lashoto.
Good night for Alfredo. Let's go.
Great night for Alfredo. Beautiful, beautiful helmet right there. Andre Rison.
With one spot, too. Very nice, Fredo.
Fredo. Man, the headliners in that series are just insane. I think it's 11 and 13 chance at a headliner. I think there's only like one, maybe a couple secondary headliners in that series. Where's the game breaker on the board? A couple secondary. Makai Lemon and Fred Taylor. But mostly full-road headliners left as well.
Karen close out that basketball double.
All right, basketball doubles closed up. If something else closes it, I'll try to break it real quick. But if we're not sold out, this will be the last break of the 6 p.m. show with the 10:30 guys now 29 minutes away from that show starting. So basketball double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, which again, that's really 6 items in the basketball. 9 and 22 from Jill. Thank you, Jill. 9 and 22 coming right up. Yeah, I'm not too sure between the 10:30 show and the 9 a.m. show. There's a pretty good chance that I will not see any more of this basketball series by the time noon comes around tomorrow. Pretty good chance. I might see mini helmets. That's the backup. Might see some minis. We haven't had minis in a long time. I've been planning to run the minis for a while now. They've gotten skipped over a couple times. Not this time.
You want to keep the Smith out, by the way?
Which one? Nah, I can put it away. All right, we got 8 clicks here, guys. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Rapid fire breaking here. Oh, hold on. No, that's the right list. We're good. Never mind. I'm losing my mind here. Michael Baldwin, you got the Celtics, Sixers, and Clippers. We got Jill and the Braves, Warriors, Kings, Grizzlies, and Nets. Edward, Hawks, Bulls, Mavericks, Heat, and Spurs. Karen, Lakers, T-Wolves, Magic, Jazz, and Wizards. Edward, you got yourself the Hornets, the Bucks, the Knicks, and the Suns. Karen, the Pistons, Rockets, and Sonics. All right, 9 and 22. Hey, it exists! Buzzer beater! So, folks in this break get entered in for the $1,000 store credit. Hey. All 3 winners. So I'm going to mark these. Actually, let's keep these just in case, Rob.
Sorry,
and I'll mark all 3 winners as the buzzer beater.
Here. Yeah.
So the first winner gets a buzzer beater, and they get a Larry O'Brien Bird Trophy entry.
Sick.
We got a Bullets hit. It is Bernard King.
Oh, my God.
Hall of Fame 2013 inscription. The blue ink. The Bullets great. The King. Bernard in the house.
Looking for...
So Bullets, are they in here?
Where are you? I mean, let's see. I don't see it. Do you?
Didn't the Bullets became the
Wizards?
Wizards. I do see a Wizard spot. Can you mark that as Wizard/Bullets? I think we'll just do that.
Oh, there is the Wizards. Okay, yeah, it is the Wizards.
There is a Wizard spot.
Yeah, that's what it should be then. Yeah.
But I'm gonna just in case there's another bullet, I'll do Wizard/Bullets.
Okay.
It's the same thing as we have like the Oilers became the Titans, etc. But the Bullets did become the Wizards. The Wizard spot, Miss Valentine.
That's an amazing hit, Bernard.
Yeah, that's not a headliner either.
Nope.
And that's a buzzer beater entry for Karen.
And it's going to be a
And Larry Bird entry as well.
Yeah.
All right, Karen.
Talk about doubling up.
That's pretty good. And it's pretty good there on Bernard King. All right, so I'm going to give Karen's order number here. So, Hayden, that makes sense for you. There's 2 separate entries for 2 separate giveaways in the series.
Correct.
Okay, so the buzzer beater is
The $1,000 store credit.
photos.
And then every photo's Larry Bird. Buzzer beater, though, you got to win an item in the buzzer beater box.
I think Robbie and I might be switching tonight. So
Okay, that's fine. Well, we'll have to let him know, and then you know as the breaker. All right, so Bernard King. This will be with Bernard King for Karen. And I'm going to save this because I'm going to reveal the other 2. All right, slap card. Hey, a Bulls champion. One of my favorites, Tony Kukoc.
Oh, nice.
Tony Kukoc, former 6th man of the year.
The waiter.
Beautiful, beautiful hit. I have a Tony Kukoc jersey in the PC.
Hey.
That's the Bull spot. Edward Slingsby, Tony Kukoc.
These are some elite level. These aren't like, 10th man on a bench type of hidden gems here.
Good fillers.
These are elite.
All right, so Edward gets a buzzer beater spot. Edward Slingsby. Hopefully Robbie's back is all right. I know the man was having some back stuff. Maybe he wants to walk around more, I'm guessing. So shout out to Robbie for showing up today. All right, Tony Kukoc.
Very, very nice. Man,
These are some good hits in this series.
way to go, Ed. Get himself on the board.
Yeah, the triple play. I know I said the stash or cash is the most popular, but triple play rivals it. I'll say that. Tony Kukoc autograph slap card. Third item is a basketball jersey. This is cool. What do we got here? This is a Buffalo Braves hit. It's Ernie again. DeGrorio here. Ernie, a rookie of the year in 74. Another hit there for the Buffalo Braves spot, Jill Labovitz. So Jill gets in the $1,000 store credit entry. This is ridiculous, Rob.
Yeah.
It's a 3-spot or 3-item. It's a 6-spot break. It costs $56. You get the 3 items, and there's 2 separate giveaways, a Larry Bird trophy and $1,000 in-store credits.
This is a slam dunk if I've ever seen one.
Wow.
So
Can I play?
Well, they're playing big time because I think we might actually have 2 more breaks coming. So give me.
Are they
a second.
both in this series?
One is going to be in the series. The other might be in the game breaker. So let me just check really quick.
Okay.
Okay,
right,
so I think the game breaker is actually 4 to go on a double. I'm going to triple check. But so that's 4 to go there. But I know we closed out another single, I believe. In
Okay.
This. Yep, single number 4.
All right, I'm going to try to run that real quick. That will probably be the cutoff. I think that single probably going to be the last one we do for this show. You can still keep ordering, though, because we do have a 10:30 show behind us.
Keep it going, guys.
We'll hop off, for about 5 to 10 minutes, get a little work done, a little quick handoff. Afterwards, we are going to hop off, Hayden, just to make it easier for everyone. But it's going to be a quick break. So, yeah, I'm thinking that single is going to be the last break of this show.
No, I just saw the final score of the Brewers Mariners.
What happened?
Is it worse than
22-0.
22-0? Yeah.
I've been too busy to check scores. I know Cubs and Sox in the rain delay. Is it tied still?
Yeah.
3-3. All right. An entry. There you go, Jill. All right. We got some more entries coming up. Hey, it's going to be another one for the bullet spot. It's going to be Karen again. This is going to be Bob Dandridge, Hall of Fame
Hall of
21
Famer, yeah.
inscription, one of the best retro players of all time. Beautiful hit there for the bullet spot, which is once again Karen Valentine.
Way to go, Karen.
So Bob Dandridge.
It's nice because it's going to be two bird entries and then 2 $1,000 entries.
Actually,
as
this
well.
is not $1,000. The last one was buzzer beater. This one's not buzzer beater.
Oh, okay.
So just to clarify, because that's separate boxes. So this is not a buzzer beater.
Gotcha.
The other 3, though, are good for buzzer beater. So this will just be an entry for the Larry Bird, though.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I know it can get confusing with so many boxes coming up, but this is just the Bird entry, not a buzzer beater one.
And is that the order number that ends in 5?
Yeah,
Karen?
1115.
Cool. All right, thank you. Congratulations again, Karen, street sweeper.
She's dominating in here.
All
All right, we had Gary Payton earlier. How about his running mate? One of the most ferocious dunkers? Sean Kemp, the former All-Star with the Sonics. The 1-2 punch, Payton and Kemp. Supersonic spot. Guess who? Karen, Sean Kemp.
Wow.
Slap card.
The Dunkaholic. Let's go.
He was him and Dominique Wilkins, perhaps the 2 most ferocious in-game dunkers of sheer power.
Oh, yeah.
Like, he was, like, just absolutely powerful Sean Kemp.
That's awesome.
That's very cool.
That's on a card, right?
Slap card.
Interesting.
Wow,
Okay,
what's up?
because we got him as a photo headliner in a jersey.
Yeah.
So it must be.
So there's
Multiple.
duplicates. So
Multiple.
I guess we'll have duplicates of. We do see that in the triple play. The only series with duplicates we have. We got a Michael Ray Richardson jersey for the Nets right here. This is a beautiful, beautiful Sugar jersey. Sugar, New Jersey. Richardson in the house with his nickname, the Sugar inscription.
Nice.
How about that? That's a Nets hit. So that is going
Jill.
home to Jill. She's got the Nets spot. How about some Sugar?
Sugar
So
Ray
I'll just
Richardson.
call it Michael Richardson, Rob, for the posted note.
Cool.
Michael Richardson for Jill Lobovitz. All righty, Jill. Very, very nice, Miss Lobovitz. Michael Richardson. All right, it is 10-11, so let's do that single, Rob, and we'll call that the last break of this show. Anything else that does fill out, we're going to carry over to the 10:30 show, which is less than 20 minutes away. Could be a slightly more, but close. We'll try to hop on as quickly as we can. I'll write the recap out there, but I'll get my other notes here for that. Then we got to do the video real quick as well. And that is it for the double. 3-point single, Michael and Karen. 3-point single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. 3 items coming out. The last break of the 6 p.m. show.
Yeah, exactly. And because this is the last one, again, Hayden and Robbie will take you guys the rest of the way. And Karen, because this is the last one, you will have the first hit of the next show. She bought out the single number 5.
Okay, excellent. So
you'll start off the
we'll
next show,
save that
Karen.
for the next show because we want to, hop off here, get us set up. But you will have that next single here in a little bit, Karen. So Michael and Karen. She wants box 1. All right, thank you, Karen. Box 1.
Making my life real easy.
Right?
Derek Rose.
D Rose in the house.
I miss him so much.
I know. All right, guys, we'll go 8 clicks here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, so Michael Wilcox has the 3rd spot down. That's the Hawks, Bulls, Mavs, Heat, and Spurs. Meanwhile, Karen's got all the other spots. We got a buzzer beater! Buzzer beater! This gentleman here, perhaps more well known for his time on television than the basketball court. It is an NBA champion on the Celtics jersey, Kendrick Perkins. Big Perk!
That's cool.
So that's the Celtics spot. It's got the finals jersey. Karen Valentine, a Celtics fan.
Very cool.
Very, very cool on Kendrick Perkins. I mean, people know him more as the announcer, but he was an NBA champion. Not everyone is an all-star, but a solid defensive player and a well-known guy, Kendrick Perkins.
Yeah, they don't win that 08 title without Perkins.
Big Perk.
Why have an ibuprofen when you can have a perk? This is one of the funniest things I've ever heard him say
Right?
in my life. Did you ever see that clip on ESPN?
I have, yeah. That's a good one.
It's one of the goofiest
And
things.
that is a buzzer beater entry. So Karen gets in the $1,000
Yes,
giveaway.
she does. Way to go, Karen.
And the Larry Bird, Larry O'Brien trophy giveaway as well.
Congrats. Okay, so she's going to go over here as well. So that's going to be her second. Her second for the $1,000, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she's already got 6 bird.
Good
entries.
job, Karen.
There you go.
We got, call this the role player break. If you can switch over to the single real quick, Rob. Call this the role player break. Yeah, but Karen, you know what happens when we hop off like this? We also make mistakes. We want to make sure the producers and hosts are here. Karen or Jill, the most important thing is getting you guys the good memorabilia. We want to make sure there's no mistakes behind the scenes. Also, I've been doing this for a while, Rob. 5 years worth. From what I've seen, when we actually do hop off, we do better because they got a new notification that we're live on the air. We did try that before a while back. But we want to make sure there's no mistakes.
100%.
Believe it or not, the hosts and producers here do post-show work.
Yeah.
There's a lot that goes into this job that people don't realize.
Yep.
So Adonis Haslam, speaking of the
UD.
Role player break, former champ with the Heat, beautiful hit there. Michael Wilcox and Adonis Haslam.
We're getting the all former big men, current ESPN analyst.
I agree.
Break here.
Right? TV stars. It probably is. Seriously. Well, I mean, actually, I think Greg put this one together, but he did that on purpose. And I like it, Greg. I like the intentions there on Haslam.
So Mike gets an entry. So congrats, Mike.
Yeah, everything we do, Rob, we do for the customers. So sometimes you might think something is better, but we do it to make sure you guys are taken care of here in the break room. So Adonis Haslam. I got you, Jill. And I'm telling you that we want to make sure there's no mistakes here with these 3 boxes. I'm willing to bet, Rob, that we will not be losing any momentum when the 10:30 show rolls around.
Yeah, with the way that these breaks are moving, man. Yeah. Sit tight, folks. Sit tight.
We got another, and that's why we say you can always have an opinion, but if you dish out an opinion, we also have our opinions as well. So, we try to explain to you guys why we do what we do. How about a beautiful jersey coming up for the Utah Jazz? Dantley with the Hall of Fame 08.
Run it back, baby.
So Jazz Spot, Karen Valentine.
Awesome.
Very nice jersey on the Dantley.
Nice.
So Adrian Dantley, another one on the clean jersey.
Congrats. Very clean jersey. Whew.
Karen.
Congratulations, Karen.
Karen Valentine.
Whoa.
Adrian Dantley. All right, real quick, Rob. We'll do a quick hit of the show discussion. Very quick hit of the show. So I'm going to go. Actually, 6, I'll go Devontae Adams retro. 5, I'll go the Bo Jackson. Actually, I'll go 70 because we got a Giannis jersey. I'm going to put 7 Adams, 6 Bo Jackson. I'm going to go 5 Des Bryant Speed Flex, 4 the Giannis jersey. I'm going to go 3 Kurt Warner Flex, 2 Cooper Cup because it's rare on the rivalry, 1 Patrick Mahomes.
Can't argue that, my friend. I'm going to have to rock. I'll go 7 Bowers, 6 Des.
Well, that's Bo Jackson, actually. We did have a Bowers as well.
Oh, you're right.
But
so
still.
I'll go 7 Bo. Sorry, Bo. Still the same for me. I'll go 6 Des, 5 Adams, 4 Cup. Who else am I missing?
I was keeping the Giannis jersey in mind.
Oh, Giannis jersey. Okay, so I'll do 3 Giannis, 2 Kurt, 1 Patrick.
All right, pretty good stuff. So Rob is not staying for the 10:30. It's going to be Robbie and Hayden for the 10:30 show. Any other final thoughts from you, Rob?
Amazing stuff. Keep up the momentum, guys. Robbie and Hayden cannot wait to keep this momentum going and stay with y'all. So keep it going.
We're going to try to make this as quickly as possible. I'm going to shoot for 10:30. We'll be very soon, guys. We'll get our show wrapped up. Let the guys set up. Make sure there's no mistakes. Avoid everything, guys. And we'll be hopping back on at 10:30. Rob, you're back Thursday at noon.
I am.
Correct? I'm back tomorrow at noon and 3. Robbie and Hayden coming up in about 10 to 15 minutes, guys. Thanks again on an awesome show. You guys are the best customers in the game. Great job, Rob.
You too, buddy.
Great job, customers. We're live every single day, 9, 12, 3, 6 p.m. Central Time, 10:30 show on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday, midnight show on Friday nights in the Saturday. Have an awesome, awesome night. Keep it rolling at 10:30, and come on back tomorrow for more breaks every single day here in the break room. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you guys soon.